Oh, right, it's that girl. This is my room. Right. Failed God's trial again. I have my memory. Brain blast. This time too. Brain blast. I just got ratted. No! No! That part was so dumb. Can't even trust yourself as she points the gun at herself. What the? I'm the villain. Oh, Anti-Phoenix Sunday, Summer Strong, welcome back. 80 months, Jedi Lewis, welcome back. 92 months, and Argovox, welcome. Oops. Ah, it's the Onbo Black Ops! Not me wife made. Memories from multiple past. Damn Onbu. But me wife. Multiple. What's going on here? What's happening? That's right, what time is it now? Don't trust their lies. Dun dun. Don't trust their lies. But you guys are like, I trust everyone, sir. January 5th isn't January 2nd when I always wake up. It's time moving forward. Dun 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 dun. What about the time limit? Dun 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 dun. When is its time limit? In 4 days, January 5th dawn. The Orgata limit's due on sunrise on 5th turn ash. Dawn of January 5th is long past. Why am I still alive? Dun dun. Someone here, could it be? It's the Onbo! Gotta hide, but I'm too dumb anyway. Mushy mushy, we better answer this. Oops. Hello.
Yeah,
Ray. Why are you awake? Miko Tora knew you'd come. Please tell me you know what me, right? I've been repeating the same time over and over. I just remembered all. Plus time limit. How am I alive if time limit passed? So you really remember everything that happened to you, huh? Yes, remember the 3 days repeated over and over. Awesome. Was it success? Success. You can do reincarnation while keeping your memories. Same as the reincarnation you did after you jumped off the HQ 3 days ago. Success. I'll come back, Ray, waiting for you to wake up. Wait a sec, memory set. I'm repeating the same time over and over. Power of God, of course. That again, it all ends up being the power of God. I've got bone and power is really just hacking, right? What's wrong, Ray? It's nothing. Repeating the same days, only paramiracles make sense. Why didn't I repeat this time? Why has time moved ahead? Maybe I did pass God's trial. I haven't passed God's trial yet. You can tell that yourself. You still haven't gotten the culprit to confess nor have you killed them. In your temporary body. Wasn't my temporary body going to become ash after dawn today? Well, about that. About that. We really wanted to motivate you, so. Don't tell me you lied to me. Not a lie, exactly. Just a method to motivate you. You needed to hurry. Is that really a lie? I died time after time because of that time limit. That's how you two burned me because of that time limit. Sorry about that. We thought it would be better to restart with the power of God when you got stuck. Really need to kill me though. Didn't you say the power of God's choice would definitely be the killer? How did I keep getting it wrong so many times? It led to my death. You know, if I can restart, isn't it just picking at random? But it was thanks to the power of God, you could try it many times. You got clues each time. Sure, God has some plans, some deep meaning that we can't comprehend. Using that again to try and trick me. That's why I can't trust you two. What advice? Don't trust their lies. It's a picture of me though. Can't trust even yourself. Trust those. Oh, so even though it wasn't this morning, the time limit itself is not a lie. Unavoidable truth, remaining time's limit, that's made you rush. That's what kind of time limit. End is approaching. The destruction of humanity, Shuten Order awaits to arrive. Almost no time left to avoid the end. That's why I wanted you to overcome God's trial and achieve true revival ASAP. Did move the time limit up a day. Just like a buffer. There's actually one day remaining. This is really last. Yes, last chance to catch murder who killed you. Clearly the reason you reincarnated on the final day. While your past memory is restored, your last chance. No more redos. So God put you on easy mode. Thank God for his eternal grace. Shall we pray in thanks? Come on, thanks to the God I've been pushed and pulled around. God, right. The being who birthed us, the burning created the very structure this world is how? Of course you are. Like everyone in this country is a square. No, I just almost remembered something important I heard before. What do you mean? I can't remember it clear. Just one part mine's like covered in mist. Don't worry about it. Maybe it must be nothing if you can't remember it. But scratch. More importantly, it's time until the end. Last chance. Find a killer today. No way I can do it today. I keep repeating that day, but I couldn't find them. This isn't time for whining, Ray. Look at this. This is current Shuten Order. Terrorist attacks all over. Time to go Jack Bauer on them. You have 1 hour. Beep, 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 beep. Continue Shuten Order is also finished. Oh wait, you have 24 hours actually. Because there's a day. Can't be the end. Wait, isn't this my hotel? Wait a minute. Isn't this my building? Oh yeah, actually the hallway's on fire right now. Wait, that's where I'm staying at, isn't it? Not the end. These are attacks triggered by it. Attacks. Work of heretics. Stop the end. Heretics committed large-scale terrorism against the Order. Heretics did that. It happened because the Shuten Order has foolish wish. Kinda like a punishment from God. You wanna stop this, right? The elites. Damn elites! We need Jack Bauer. Damn you! The elites, sir. Got it, you just have to do it to save the country. Got it, let me just get this straight. Shuten Order prays for the end, right? That end means the destruction of humanity. Heretics are opposed to this, mean heretics don't want humanity to be destroyed. And why are they killing so many people like this? Heretics are extremists who use any methods available to them. In any case, you need to quickly find a killer to stop this massacre. Clear God's trial, you can stop the end and the terrorist attacks. Don't blah what they say. God's enemy to Shuten Order. In other words, those who believe in God are also enemies. Finish it for her. Finishing is the only way. Don't. What does leave mean? What does leave mean? Don't leave them, sir. As in leave? Don't believe what they say. Oh! Hey. Can't trust you too. What did you say? Slowly remembering the 3 days repeated over and over. The God you serve is the heretics God who supposes Shuten Order. God's trial of being an order ritual is a lie, but Toro said it's heretical. God's trial revived me, the founder was a lie, wasn't it? I know you're confused, we aren't finished, listen till the end. I don't want to listen to you anymore, what are you two planning to do with me? You got it wrong, Ray. We do not intend to be your enemy, God feels the same. Despite being in league with heretics, wasn't it your God who wanted to destroy this country? God does not wish for that, neither do we. Listen, Ray, let's save the world together. Please, Ray. Stay away, Damon! Where's me cross? Damon! Done with being used by some god. Where are you going? Deceive the whole time, every time start over and over again. Bad enough, I won't be pushed around by them. It's time for a quick end. Far away as soon as possible. It's locked. No, it's here. Go, go, go! Oh no, the Anbu are about to shoot at me. More importantly, I need to get out of here. Watch out, the Anbu! The Anbu! They killed me, wife maid. It's time for revenge. Oh, the door's not opening. Why? What's going on? Why won't it open? Shouldn't go out carelessly, Ray. Been attacks all over, too dangerous to go out without our guidance. This is your doing, you left me in. Oh, I want you to listen. Don't listen, you two aren't on my side. You just want to use me to kill everyone here, right? Told you God doesn't wish for that. Don't you think the Shuten Order is odd, or they pray for humanity's destruction? But let me ask, what do you think about the end? Do you want all humans to perish? That's the number of humans. Kind of approaches 0 day of the end, wait comes close to end, where worthless humans die, the perfect world is created. Ends annihilation of humanity, counters the number of humans. A lot more people in the Shuten Order. In that case, humans, the people of the Shuten Order. Well, should humans be annihilated? Give your honest answer. Well, I don't think so, that's wrong. Right, the end the Order wants isn't a future at all. I'm glad you, who the founder of the Order, agree with that. Very human. Still, allowing terrorism like that. That's in God's will, it's just something heretics chose to do. Heretics launch multiple terrorist attacks across the country right now. See, they're the Onbu. Heretics are involved in different incidents you were swept into. Fuck the guys on the boat! I want revenge on them! They shot me maid! And they shot the mistress wench. That was part of their terrorism. Death the founder was the trigger for that. My death. Death the founder, pillar of the Order, intensified the actions of the heretics. Seems they learned you died somehow. Don't know if one saw the corpse or if the information was leaked. Either case is spread among the heretics. Manji Fuchiko's sister Kagura also knew about it. Heretics been emboldened by the information. Case founder's death, some ministers have acted alone. Heretics use this to try to destroy the Order, stop the end by force. Look at that monitor. No! Damage is spreading to normal civilians. Heretics have no lines anymore. What is the Order doing? Why can't they stop them? They don't have that power. The Ministry of Security defended it was destroyed. The elites. The Nephilim incident. The elites. Keeps going. The Order will be destroyed before the end. I know what you're thinking now, right? You want to stop the attacks and save everyone, right? Founder of this country, after all. Can I even save them? Yes, founder of Shuten Order, you can stop these attacks. Not just that, you can prevent the full attack. Save this country and the whole world. And really do that. Now you need to restore your lost memories revived as the founder. You're right, God's travels in a Shuten Order ritual. Lie needed to get you to accept. No way you would have agreed if you knew it was heretical from the start. It's true that you can save humanity through God's power. You have to believe that. Might not like it, save humanity will use anything, heretical or not. This time you can clear God's power, reborn as world savior. That is wish as well. Save world head for destruction. Founder, I prayed for the end of humanity. After being revived, Founder, well, I want to stop the end of humanity. Change your memories from now, I'm sure you can change. Please, right, try one more time, save everyone. When I ask you to believe, the time limit is approached. For this, humanity all that's left is one day. The end will become unavoidable. If you aren't revived by then, every single human in the world will perish. Today's your last chance for you as well. Do you mean our temporary body will only function today? Yes, if you trust us, that is. When you do hasn't changed. Find the one who killed you, make him confess. And kill the one that murdered you. Get back your stolen soul that will restore you as a founder. Let's clear God's trials, save yourself in the world. Please, right, save humanity in the world. Let me think about this bit. Didn't they say I jumped off the building 3 days ago? Or maybe they were just saying I was thrown off the building. Trust not even myself. I'm just doing I can't open it. Guess I'll sit on the sofa and think what to do. I guess I'll jork it. People are dying, sir. What you gonna do? Investigate sofa. I'll just die without getting my memories back. Don't want that. I worked hard to recover my true self until now. I want to say to the people of the country, I want to stop this terrorism. Made connections with a lot of people these 3 days. Can't abandon them. Avenge the deaths of Mizuno and quit the hand of the terrorists. There we go. Can we finally Pepe gun some people? It's personal now. Not the maid. She's dead, sir. The Order isn't just either. They pray. The end they pray for is wrong. I don't know why I wished for that before my death. Angels did say I could save both the Order and humanity. If I can trust them, feel like they want to save humanity. It's true, what's a lie, then push around because I don't know the truth. Just need to know the truth. Find my killer. But since started the death of the founder, me. Mysteries saw once I know the truth from my death. Have to expose truth for life taken me from me. Dude, my only concern is making the ritual. Kill the copper and get my soul back. Is it time for one final comic? Here we go. Brain blast. Truth should also let me know what to do about that too. Founder really needs a return and I could do if the truth requires it. Even if it means killing God. What? Kill God? I'm a savior. I should choose what and who to save after I know the whole truth. It's my only option. The angel's words are filled with lies. All I can do now is keep trying to find answers. Made your decision. Look on your face. I just accept I have no other choice. Find the person who killed me. Anyway, I seem way different now than before. Remember everything from the 3 days after all. That's true, it's different this time. Aren't a blank slate anymore, you're powered up for a new game. Let's finish this and capture the killer. I said, Ray, you forgot your mask. Right, better return to my room. Right, check your jacket pocket. Something's inside. VIP. Card key for the room. Key to enter the VIP floor your room's on. You need that card to use the elevator. Really? Sesuke. Go, we don't have time. Got it. Yes, kill the player as the gun turns on ourselves. What the? It's okay, it suits you well, Ray. Resume the murderer search. Which minister will you see? First of all, find ministers alive. Find the killer, they died in a terrorist attack. I will fail God's trial. See for yourself, maybe check the news. News. Heretics, terrorist attacks destroyed much of the ministry's HQs. Keep silly. Shuten Order simultaneous terrorist attack. Important facilities each ministry attack. Many have died in these attacks, but safety of the Order ministers has been confirmed. Also an attack on the Kukuri Manor, known for Kukuri Pharmaceuticals. Seems like all the ministers are okay. Thanks to your actions with them certainly had an impact. Exactly, country worse off heretic attack ministers' recklessness. Feel like I caused them to go reckless in some cases. But does that mean all 3 days are repeated are still valid? Yes, everything you've done until now is in a memory. All of your actions each of 3 days are reflected in this world. Isn't that weird? Repeat the days over and over. Shouldn't the last day overwrite the others? Every single 3 days repeated have been reflected in today. Your hard work to save this country wasn't a waste after all. That shouldn't be out. It's the power of God after all. And use the power of God brush aside any questions again. Come on, find a killer to find. Let's hurry to the most suspicious minister. Got it. There's something find where the ministers are. No need for that. Heretics stacked all the key order facilities, only headquarters left. The ministers gather there to stop these attacks. In other words, confront all the ministers, go to the Order HQ. We have suspect one plus. Climax of a movie. Alright, head to the Order headquarters quickly. Is this chapter gonna be short? Face on the ministers at the same time. Not your enemy, only one of them killed you. Ray, you now know who your enemy is, who your ally is, don't you? In exchange for your many deaths, you obtain info on the truth. Who's enemy, who's an ally? This chapter is long, alright, might be all day then. They're all rats. The rat game. First person discovered about a Machiavellian willing to get his hands dirty. Drug addict who behaves erratically. He's a druggie. Displayed signs of wanting virus. Also conflict the founder over drugs. No alibi, attempt to crime. Grateful founder, trust, understand, feel sense loss. Unclear if this is true. Thinks about his sister, has no other emotion. Indifferent to the order. Founder, do anything to assist even break taboo. The power of God to use save her. No qualms about murder. Possess a knife could be a murder weapon. Intend to sell it, fund to escape. No alibi, time of the crime. Survival order, first and foremost, a special authority use violence in the kill, secretly purge those who harm the order, seem ruthless, heartless, has compassion. Code demeanor could be an act, old friends found or killing friend, perhaps it's long-standing feud, persistently search for someone the founder's body is distributed, no alibi for the crime. Ideology, different great from founders, plan to coup, take over the order, thinks chaos caused by founders, that's a convenient way to carry out a plan, doesn't think it needs to be resolved, no qualms about murder, which is type, we killed right at the end of the administrative education room. Cathedral at the time of murder. She has an alibi with being with Manji. Lord of the Order Ruthless will need to kill her sister being a heretic. Did she kill Ray at the end of the security room? Only one who evenly matched the founder. A special authority used violence to kill the Cathedral at the time of the murder. She has an alibi with being Honoka. She'd be able to kill the founder whom she loved more than anyone else. Better not be one of those dumb things where everyone stabbed you, sir. He was okay. Damn you! Alright, we'll do druggy first. Damn druggies. You can't trust a junkie. Organize your thoughts, for now that is. It's not for you to decide, then let's interrogate them thoroughly and uncover their true feelings. Don't think they'll talk to me so easily. Okay, set to the Order HQ where the suspects await. Let's go. Discover the truth of your death. Apparently, cat person revived Youngin. Mysterious difference because of the terrorist attacks, but we have no idea. So I keep repeating this. Remember, this is your last chance, right? Avoid careless action. Final stage where you can't save midway. What the? You're mad! You're mad! What the? Your ability to save has been removed. What the? We're playing for real now. But my ability. We were talking about easy mode and power-ups before. Manual savings disabled in the final chapter for the next scene. Only auto saves available. Choice cannot be changed. Think carefully before making a decision. Somewhere along the journey, an important decision decide the fate of the world. Last chance given the ray. May I have the power of God. Once said, his decision is final. Final save points in front of the hotel in the exploration portion. Or save. Open the menu and save from there. One final duel. What the? What do you mean I'm out of cards? But my life points. There's something interesting what's said. If all the days I lived are reflect here, I can't put my original body back to normal. The bullet in my skull. Minister's sense my head was destroyed. God can fix up any damaged parts of these. Don't worry about anything. Repair. Clear God's trying to achieve true revival. Liar. Something's fishy here. A liar. This didn't start now. I need to keep going. Something fell. Stop the end goddess watch. Flare from the heretics. Heretics sees them to stir things up, launch these attacks. Such most order members forced to evacuate someplace. It's like the end of the world. In a hurry, the order headquarters restore peace there. There isn't the usual taxi parked here. Guess I have no choice. Make Kotoro turn into a car. You can do that. Of course not. World will end if we just walk there. Fine, I can try calling that. Use the power of control. Power of God to manipulate robots and AI, right? What is control? What's that? There's nothing nearby. No problem, I already grasped protocol. Just use the power of God. Don't know what this power is. Control machines kill people, change might be revived after dying. Really a miracle from God, like Mikotoru says, or? Power of God's a bold name. Power is really just hack and right. No good, I can't remember the most important part. What was it? I don't have time. Power of God now. Right, got it. Alchemy. Duh. It's so dumb though. By that logic, everyone should have a transmutation circle in their hand because it's so fucking easy. It's always weird when Al has to draw with chalk everywhere. So it's like so inconvenient. You know, Edward just fucking slaps his hands, insta-transmutes everything. Just wait. No way, it's taxi. Wait, oh. What the heck's happening? Those are my commands. Manji Fuji, head of Ministry of Security. Ray? Wait, why are you alive? How confused she is, clearly. You killed me last time. Rat damn true! You did a Princess Diane on me! Damn you! She knows about that accident. She thinks I died in the accident yesterday. Kotori said all 3 days I spent reflected here. You got my chauffeur drunk and then drove into something. You ratted me. Who I am, right? Of course. You invade the heretics, head out with me. But you should have been in that car that got in an accident, or was that someone else? Right during the accident, she smirked. Do you remember seeing her? What do you mean, what happened to Princess Diana? That means you're young. Damn, you was the biggest news story after OJ, right? Princess D, death. Do you remember seeing her? Was the accident her doing? Did she try to kill me? Just that aside for now. I need to lie myself out of the situation. That was Bob. Must be someone else. I didn't check the corpse. Alright, if I died there, it couldn't be here. By the way, Miss Switchicho, why are you here? Why? Leaving you, Mifa and I went around trying to control heretic attacks. Mifa suddenly went silent. I thought he broke, but he suddenly moved on his own. Control, the power of God get applied to Mifa. By the way, are you renting a room in this hotel? Why, yeah. Maybe I should mention this hotel is said to be haunted. Say the ghosts roam the corridors, floors that don't exist. Thanks to that, terrorists haven't targeted it. Oh. Speaking of targets. Fujicho, what's happened at the Order headquarters? Seen the target for attack. It's okay to be here? Of course not, this piece of junk. Come on, Mifa, wake up, will ya? Oh, what am I? Finally back to normal. What was that, Mifa? Oh, what is this place, my lady? We're headed to the headquarters. Suddenly started driving crazy. Unbelievable. Something's out. Gotta send you an inspection once it's done. Oh, isn't it left? Surprised to see them alive after that situation. Already talked about that. Hurry up to Order headquarters. Final battle of heretics got no time to be breaking down. Chichiko, take me to Order headquarters too. While you... Whatever, get on. You got something. Maybe it's a good thing. Thank you. She's on the pleb right on me again. Unhappy, already did it. Actually, I'm surprisingly not unhappy at all. You know, I'm out here as a pleb. You're an interesting one. That's because I'm the founder. Alright, you're hold on tight. Everything went well for now. Let's meet there. Later, Ray. Murmakuro, where are you going? Sudden outburst. Nothing. Things complicated. Talk to us around others. Only you can hear our voices. Right, only I see the angels. Someone there? No, just my imagination. Whatever. Get on, hurry up. Fly, don't get thrown off that hood. Faker. Oh no, it's another drunk driver! I got this, sir! No! Wow, speed, the feel of the SPAC. Do remember this. Another American sedan. In those 3 days I drove Manji Fuchicho. Fought against Heretic Nephilim. In some ways I was her partner. Need to interrogate her as a suspect now. Maybe I have to kill her. Manji Fuchicho. Really one who killed me. Heard there are many heretics already approaching the headquarters. Minister of Security, so I'm the one to protect. Our minister said this way. They're useless, to be honest. They even ignored my SOS. Right, you're much more useful. I'm gonna rely on you again, yes. I'm saying it, if there's only one person that's out of the 5, I'm gonna say detective guy. And conveniently, he ratted me. He's probably the guy that called the Onbu on me. While I was talking with me maid, he pieced out. He like goes invisible. Peace. But what the hell? The Onbu! Open fire! What happened to the elites? What do you mean they all got wiped out by civvies? But they were elites. They're dead, sir. Up, down, left, right, A, B, 7, strong, welcome back, 35 months. I thought they had training and everything. Heretics already begun their attack. It's her, security Mr. Manji Fuchicho, in the name of God, kill her! Out of my way, I'll feed you all to Mifa about that. No more jokes, my love. I'm actually quite picky eater. Your favorite foods, heretics covered in tire marks. Sir! Orders, sir! Orders! Jobbers, sir. We just lost an entire battalion to a bike. Fuchicho in front of you. Hey! Sniper! Card right there. Sniper! Get down! We've been shown what you're made of. Sniper! No good, we won't make it in time. Just right, the bullet will hit us. I have no choice but to use that. Time for hacker ability here. I gotta use the power of God of Destruction. Hacker man. The sniper. But sniper did everything right. He has the perfect shot. He just took out a dozen of us. What the sniper's like, huh? Oh my god, everyone has a Gantz bomb implanted in them. They got blown away. It wasn't this powerful before. Our gun's stronger than before. Pentakill. This is too much. Why did this happen? I don't get it. Well, everything's taken care of here, but Scratch. Well, that was weird. Scratch me ass. Well, a bunch of guys just had their heads explode, and I'm not gonna question it. Really weird though. Oh well. Are you alright? Yes. I don't think they plan to take over the headquarters of those numbers. Despite that main force coming up behind them. Gotta get things organized for the job. Come on, are you not gonna question why a dozen guys just blew up? Alright, to the meeting room. Strategy meet with many ministers who are there. Meeple, you watch out here. Send out any guards left inside. Hold on until then. Roger that, milady. Oh, you're coming too, right? Yes, of course. Sorry to put you in a situation. Get revenge for you, I promise. Right, send them, let's go. Right. That's right, where Makoto and Himura said they'd meet you here. The elites. I killed them with my own hands. Please rest in peace. Founder, statue of me. I need to go to ladies waiting. Who is it? Someone there! Yeah, you can't save now. I think it was Hotel was the last place saved. Teko Ion. Don't scare me like that. Thought you were a heretic. Didn't mean to. I heard heretic sect rushed in to give support. Seems a little late. Did you do that with that power? You know that I can use that power. You say that now. Hey, what are you doing, Ray? You're so slow. I see you already met Fuchicho, huh? If it isn't Teko, you just arrived. Whatever, head it up now. You better hurry up. Alright, I'll be right there. Fuchicho hasn't realized it yet, and it seems you aren't willing to reveal your true identity yet. It would be a pain if the others knew about this. What the? You're the rat! The mole! There's a mole! Damn you, Mike! Who's the mole? Could be anyone, even ourselves. Go along with your story in front of the others, don't worry. Thanks for that. Just as I thought, Teko knows my true identity. As a rat. Teko and I faced terrorists in one set of 3 days. On the other end, I fought Nephilim and Manjifucho in a different 3 days. Time you spent isn't just memories, our actions during the 3 days are reflected. Use fusion. Mikotoro is right. Can't believe this, like a real miracle. Then I should act like I spent those 3 days with him. Right, came first, but you seriously plan on fighting too? Interesting way to word that. Don't believe the little me, even if I can't find a really reliable partner who can. Teko, you're too fast. Dangerous to get separated. It's Agumon. Separate from me. Really? Shimobe, happy to meet you again. Too cool to go in without saying goodbye. Just had an urgent errand to do. How did your investigation go after that? Find the killer. Learned all that actually pinpoint the murder. I see. However, I plan to find a conclusion here. Heard the ministers will be gathered here. I see, the one who killed him must certainly be a minister. Within the situation perfectly interrogate Tate like you planned it. Someone used dark force to stir up the heretics, right? That's just kidding, even you wouldn't do anything to harm innocent civilians. The will of some unseen presence may be working where you cannot see. The eye of God. I'll stop first. We find the killer. After separating from me to investigate the case. Found one clue about the site where the corpse is discovered. Clue. Brain blast. There, Rao. So glad to meet you again, Ray. Once clean up, we have that party. Celebrate everything. Ryugu to the... Speaking of Ryugu, it's okay to leave that alone. What if the heretics use the attack strike again? Alright, my subordinate security robots restored, protecting it well. The enemy somehow breaks through the tunnel, exploded to seal off the path. In that case, completely impossible to reach out. It's totally impassable. Going so far. It'll be a pain to get better than being disabled. You don't mean that. What was the clue about the site where the body was found? His dismembered body was found near the symbol of glory. Kishiro Nagami, the justice, found the body, said something interesting. You're the right figure, you'd call me a druggie. I didn't want to give details, that mean you're a druggie! Because you are a junkie! All you do is get high at meetings, and you're a dealer. When I found the founder's body, it wasn't a normal scene, not a normal scene. Descended from the sky, it looked like the founder's dismembered body fell from the heavens. See, you think it's the drugs talk, and I won't deny I did some. It was a night of a festival after all. Telling the truth, I really saw the body descended from the skies. Druggie, you're a junkie. Nogami himself when I went to Kukuri residence. That were true, you know what it means. Someone stood on the symbol of glory, scattered his parts from above. Perhaps he was even killed on that statue. Consider that too impossible to climb such a big statue. Exactly, nearly reject that theory due to several facts. First, you're correct, difficult to even climb the statue. There are no footholds maintenance, they no longer exist. May not be impossible if you use climbing gear on it, however that'd leave bulging piton marks. No such traces found anywhere. Possible climb without gear with a dead body. That's all I found. Heard the HQ was tank had to stop there, that's why it's nearly impossible. I should assume there's nearly zero chance someone climbed up. Story about the body descending from the statue is Inugami's dream, just a joke. Looking at the scene, appears as though parts scattered from the sky. Press ask Inugami about the matter ourselves. Cannot reject the possibility he is the killer. When I first discovered the body, we know he's in Central Park that night. Of course he's suspicious, but... What about Teko He's right in front of me. Also, Minister Shuten Order a deep relationship with the founder. They all would sacrifice themselves for the order, no matter the means. Just cause the order would even kill the founder. But my heart refused to be suspicious of Teko. Can't believe anyone who's my only friend, trusts and helps me. Shimobe, I told you yesterday you don't need to worry about me. That was being dishonest with me, you just do your job. You're actively bringing truth to this lost country. Correct, I'll suspect him as long as any doubt remains. For example, he might have ulterior motive helping my investigation. Maybe if I've investigated such for Minogami as a liar and a true killer. I like the look in your eyes, keep it out. Let's go, I'm sure Fuchicho's Fumian upstairs. Let's go. No, only I'll go. I have a task for you, Rao. The real killer. I can't go with you. I'll always go with you. I don't want to be separated. No way. Shut up, Agumon. Don't say that. This is an important job. Important. What is it? Something I told you on the way here. That? Is it really necessary to go that far? You don't mean that? The future of this country depends on your hard work. You are the only one who can fulfill this crucial role. Leave it to me. I'll be off there. I'm gonna save the world. Yeah, what is this task? I'll find out soon. I'm sure it'll be useful in the future. Let's go. Take good care of my little lady, Master Teko. Shimobe. Say my name for the first time. I cannot say I understood much of your serious conversation. Wait a minute, Sasuke Uchiha. Got it? Okay. Did feel that my lady may be intertwined with it. Please look after my lady. I understand. The blessing of Shuten Order be upon you all. Dun 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 dun. We'll use the elevator. I've seen enough gangster movies. Get out! Da, 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 da. Of course, you want to walk the stairs up to the 10th floor? Yes, I've seen enough movies. And you guys are like, it's fine. It's just the elevator. And you guys always stand in front in the middle of the elevator. Da, 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 no! Only an idiot would waste energy in an inefficient way. Yeah, when the person who gets shot always stands exactly in the middle of the elevator. So it's easier to shoot him. I don't wanna die. It looks like it'll take longer for the elevator to arrive. Maybe I should talk to Tekwan. Come on. What if I click all the elevators? Okay for Mifa to watch the front. And Rally went out alone too. Don't worry, heretics won't attack for a little while. Check nearby security cameras come near. I see the heretics retreating like an ebb and tide. Why? Wait, the big boss, I may be afraid that frightening power you possess already achieved their true purpose. Wait, I'm the trap card. I'm the killer. Can I feel like there's some other goal for these attacks? I'm the killer. Other goal. Gonna action the heretics. Defy logic. They're just normal citizens. Some launch attacks at risk their very lives. Some are reinforced not to be suicide bombers. Are they brainwashed or taking illegal drugs? It's a rumored virus, could be. It seemed right, they attacked their target without hesitation. Like Mars, yeah, that word might fit him perfectly. Orders for what purpose? No idea, get the feeling there's some wicked plan behind these attacks. Someone is trying to destroy our home. Never let that happen, no matter who it is. Teko. I'll be at the founder's death. Everything began to fall apart. This is all connected. Unravel the mystery alternative plan should also be real. Find the root of crime and can stop the heretics. Must solve this racial mode to protect this country. Yes. Everything is connected. Heretics knew my dad committed the terror attacks. In that case, my killer likely has a connection with the heretics. Teklan may be manipulating me to think this way. The more I think, the more confused I am. Open up, I said open up. Chosen berserk can so happen, and seems like there's some trouble. The killer's already here. Dun 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 dun! Sorry, Miss Chuchicho. Finally shut up, meeting door just won't open. Don't tell me it's already taken over by heretics. Some minister who arrived early probably just locked it. Locked. Dun dun. Who the hell is in there? If it's heretic, I crush you. I'll beat it down if you ain't. Come on, open up. Open the hell up now. It's really a Turk inside. Who knows? Damn it, to push me this far, I'll bust my way through. I'm gonna find a tool to break down the door. Let's just leave that to Fuchicho for now. There's something I want to investigate. Accompany me. That room. You don't mean that room. Over there, you know something strange too, right? Oh no, the real killer! What no, the killer's myself as I look in a mirror. Room, it's open. This is... Yeah, only ministers and founders could pass through. Whereas the computer managed all the orders' data here. Is it impossible to infiltrate a really heretics inside? Nah, even the room security top tier. A mob of heretics couldn't get it. Only a minister could get it, and then one of the other ministers. Remember what I said? Founder's murder has the elimination code. Possible stealing the code. Founder kept close as a real motive. Elimination code representing the very existence of this country. Right. Only effective in this sealed space. Founder's murder is the older minister. Think you mean the murderer killed the founder, destroyed the country of the code? Let's go and someone maybe wait inside. Don't let your guard down. I'm the killer. I'm the killer. I'm the killer. Wait. Oh, that's the medicine minister, or the Ministry of Health. Computer manages all the Order members. Don't see any abnormalities. I just know someone must be in there. Let's split up and search. There's a leg there! Damn you people! Riddler, it could be anyone. Tycho has a tranquil aura. Like a shrine. Haven't seen that, must be an infiltrator somewhere. Something I need to do before I leave. Peter's lined up on huge racks. Peter manages the Order members. Cold air is blown in from the docks. Really chilly mood to keep the computers cool. That's the Minister of Health. Wait, what if his dead sister, or not his dead sister, his sister's the torso? Dun 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 dun! I have no sister, I just dressed up a torso and I'm a good ventriloquist. Turns out I was moving her mouth. Hi! I'm Yugen's sister! Turns out he just dressed up the torso. And it's a really good ventriloquist. He's alive. Can't believe it. Is his sister dead then? That Sujishiro revived him. He arrived at such a gruesome death. This is how amazing the power of God. Looked completely wasted away, not even a shadow of his former self. True nature is still coding emotions for his sister. Current Yugen Ishidora is different, he's like a living corpse. It's a surprise, you were the one who opened this. Hey Ishidora, can you hear me? Oh yeah. Please just leave me alone, I don't care anymore, nothing. Can't do that, I don't know what happened to you, and answer my questions. Why are you in this room first? Do you have to be here? I wanted to end everything. I came here, I thought I could erase everything in this country. Well, I used the elimination code, the founder's killer. Couldn't. I needed something to do that. Something I don't have as a way of some worthless. Can't even do this. Doesn't have to go, then he's not the killer. See whatever, I'll see you a lot later. For now, you're being in the way here. Why, take him out. I want to check the computers before I go, please. It's not that easy. Wait a minute, Tekko, Sasuke. What are you doing, Tekko? I can't trust anyone. Everyone away from the keyboard. I can't even trust my own hands near the keyboard. I could be a sleeper agent. Everyone away from the keyboards. Yugen, can you stand? And what if someone swaps some letters on the keyboard? I could be accidentally saying yes to accept. Or maybe they switched to UI. Psycho. You're Rei Shimobe. Figures he knows me too. Really did play that death game in this reality too. Mikotoru is right, all the 3 days I spent are reflected now. Let's go, don't touch me. It's all your fault, everything is ruined, all your fault. It doesn't even matter now, nothing matters. By the way, is your sister okay? But scratch. Ah, it seems like the hospital was attacked, so about that. My sister, she's dead. So, how's the old family doing, buddy? Oh. Yeah, the heretics got her. No. Right after Sujiro revived her, her body suddenly changed. She passed away in my arms. She knew she didn't have long, but said she wanted to live more, so I did everything I could, and even then that was the reason Yugen set up the death game. The only way to save his sister was find a user of the power of God. Sujishiro, once she brought me back to life, she abandoned the power of God. I lost it, my last hope. See, Sujishiro really did. It wasn't anything I do for my sister. It was even those 3 days. Memory has been filled with hate a long time. Deep in my heart, given up an unfair, illogical road. No more than that, I've given up on myself. Tried to destroy everything, commit suicide with the whole order. Even failed at that. I'm so useless. Might as well get attacked, killed by heretics. I'm finished. There's the Torah. Type of punishment. Korra, when did you appear? Why do they always manage to follow me? Teleport since they don't have real bodies. Nothing matters at all. What do you mean by punishment? Tried to obtain the power of God and paid the price. The end of all who seek the power of God is predetermined. They lose everything. This is justice. towards it for his sister. This time, emphasize with him, it might be the murderer who killed you. He's a psychopath who scares even me. It's possible, right? True, now I know the darkness heart it is possible. However, he sought the power of God's forbidden by the Order, even if he wanted to save his sister. Order rules constrained him. Why not just kill the founder and change the rules? This make it easier to persuade the power of God user. Kill the founder who's in place, does seem capable of it. Alright, do you really have the elimination code? Hit or no? Clear evidence if you had it. Just give him a quick beat and grab it. Don't joke now, of course I can. Who are you talking to now, duh? Well, now I can see them. They're angels. What is it? It's just I didn't think there's anyone more broken than me in the Order. Couldn't help but laugh hearing another person so completely crazy. I'm just talking to me best friend, Bob and Johnson. Hey, Bob. Hey, what are you looking at? It's just you aren't acting now. You can still laugh like that. Tell me all you've seen was an act. This is the real me. Never cared about anyone other than my sister. Nothing motivates me other than her. I don't want to assume too much, but you can laugh like that. I don't think you're completely finished. Shome, you don't have friends, do you? Huh? You're pushy, stubborn, unsympathetic, and just crazy. You're a real sad one. Like you should talk. It depends on how you look at it. Me and you, we're just saying we're both crazy. No, it's nothing. This is a masterpiece. Scary, I can't even understand what this guy's laughing about. You and I are defective, so I feel like I understand you. This is my first time besides my sister I felt this way. You broken and messed up fools, let's our cool ones and live. You can always rely on me when you're down or troubled and vice versa. Right. Except this guy, suddenly getting so familiar. I feel that you're an incremental aspect similar to his own. Perhaps I made him feel closer to you. Perhaps codependency more than closeness. Your convenient presence filled the gap of losing a sister. Me. Yeah, misery loves company. Easier to ask him questions considers you an ally, so now it doesn't make me feel better. Now that I'm done here, I'm going back. Wait, I want to talk with the ministers after this. I don't want to take orders from anyone anymore. I'm sick of working for others. But if you're asking, I'll do it. I'll go to the meeting room. Sure thing. Thank you, right? See what the meeting room got. I'll go out ahead. See you then. Even more of a pain than before. Where's Teko? He's already hacked into the system! This is good now the players are in place. No! He's hacked into the system! Where is it? Where is he? Alright, let's get going. Lock the computers down. Get a second keyboard. Teko, I'm still searching on the computer. Guess I had to. No! What do you mean no? Thud thud, huh? Listen up, I'll knock down the door. You better ready. Thud crack win. That sounded all really broke it down. Barbaric as always. 32. But Teko! He's on the computer! He's installing a virus! It was completely busted down. Why was it locked in the first place? What are you doing here? What, I guess I'll go inside. No, wait, take a look at the entrance first. Something happened here. Better be cautious, Ray. Try to hide so you can't be found. Stay quiet like a student not being found on. You should get caught on first. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doot. Is it another murder mystery? Ah! Bob is dead. What's this? A situation. Falling out of fights is a new development. Fight might work in our favor. If people speak the truth when they get emotional, they might reveal secrets. Ray, observe and listen to everything they have to say. What are you doing? Just as it looks like, I've been taken hostage. You're just resting on her lap, bitch. Of course not. See this knife? She said she would stab me if I moved. Plus, I'm not good with women. Being touched like this is torture. After negotiation, he agreed to be a hostage if he could lay down. Chichu, not another step. I'll stab Unugami. Do whatever you want, idiot. You ain't any value as a hostage. What are you even planning on locking yourself in here? Wait until all the ministers here. I only want to explain this once. That plan was ruined thanks to Fuchijo. Good work. Shut up, white shirt. What kind of explanation? Hurry up and spit it out. Coup d'etat. Trying to coup to take the lead of this country. Goes a huge reform in this country, a coup d'etat. Change it from the roots in order to hasten the end of the world. We're gonna Kuchikan, it's finally gone through with it. Figured you'd up to no good. You picked a real bad time to be a pain in the ass. No, this is perfect time, Maji Fuchiro. The founder is dead, the heretics using his chaos launched terrorist attack. Facing the national crisis, establishing a new leader is an urgent need. Wish things went a bit smoother, it's an emergency. But I've been on more than usual now. I agree, a leader is needed. Why you? It can't be you. Founder passed and only Aonika Coach Gun can ascend to the top. I understand her hesitation. Something even myself perfect idea as I am is missing. No, was missing. That was determination. I let myself be stuck in the supporting role. I am the MC now. I have nothing to fear. After all, I found love. Love. I met my soulmate and fell in love. A deep, deep love. Then I experienced sorrowful goodbye. My heart torn apart. This is where I butt scratch and say, yo. Yo, yo, yo. I was the one who got torn apart. Love drives people to madness, you know. I changed after falling in love. Found determination not to waste the sacrifice. Now bring great revolution in the Shuten Order. And respect a barbarian like you to understand. But I felt love. I deserve to be at the top more than anyone else. No one can stop me now. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Just install new ministers, all my subordinates. Grant power to those loyal to me. Swiftly execute my revolution. In other words, you're all fired. What? No! This is getting fun. I don't mind this at all. Finally reveal your true nature with the founder gone. You were the one who killed him after all, weren't you? Does that matter? In any case, Founder's dead. I'll take Founder's place to lead this country down. We'll wait around with Gracian with my own hands. Gracian, right. Shitori, when did you show up? I mean, rather than praying away and we destroyed ourselves, humanity. Yes, that's right. After we put down the heretics, marched to the outside world, realizing in the end the Founder could have now accomplished this grand deed. Something is strange. Veronica and Kushkan said they would march to the outside world. But I heard outside was polluted world of death no one could survive. And why? Well, there are human survivors left in the world of death. There are. Outside, the few surviving humans abandoned and barely lived. They dug deep in the earth, begrudged the traitors who abandoned them. Traitors, people in this country, there's only a few survivors hang on. Is any purpose going out of the way to kill them? Stop enough, no time to discuss this. Your task, find your murder and clear God's trial. Respect's now in the midst of their good conflict. May trip up and give clues to the case. Focus on that instead. Any other concern you completely could once you finish God's trial. Close the door to the security room! Damn you, the security! Right, got it. Right, let's resume eavesdropping. They support me, Shitora. Rubber Band and Superstar worked back 61 months. Finally beat its way better than 3. Yeah, I'll see how it runs on my PC. Pleasant surprise, I was gonna threaten you by hitting your weak spots. You saved me the effort, let's hasten the end together. I don't care about the end or the Founder. Huh? It was just more convenient for me to follow the Founder, that's all. What are you saying? Are you broken? Yes, I am broken. From the time God gave me life. A doll of an empty heart, only my beloved sister could fill that gap. Sister is gone now. Here in Kokushan talk, I wonder who made me like this. God did. Who stole my sister's life? God did. Sister and I have been plating of God. Now it's time for me to get revenge on God. I just realized this. I'll destroy the God who did this to us. Feel a little better now. I can do that by following you. You have my support. You can fire me as minister. I'll kill like a regular soldier. Sounds scary, Shitora. Has your personality changed? Finally sane, actually. This is the true me. Broken man. Founder didn't want to battle with God. I won't let you do that. The Kotori remembers when you said it's gonna hurt it. Could be God and humans. Focus. Shut up! Damn, you don't shush me. Look at that counter. Beep. It's not long now. Leave them alone. Wait, is the final scene the number's gonna go up and everyone's like, ah, Prager's is back. World is saved. Thumbs up. The counter is randomly gonna go up and everyone's like, ah, the children of men. There's a baby. Founder said that too and kept pushing back time. How many years have passed since? We don't read them up before they turn tables. We have no future. The number's gonna go up! And everyone's like, whoa! Everyone starts cheering, whoa! Shuten Order seeks a peaceful end. We don't need weapons, we need prayer. Doesn't sound like you at all, Fujicho. Has your personality changed too? Well, I've given my life to the founder, nothing changed about that. Crush the heretics, attacking God goes against the founder's wishes. Yes, the founder's torso is pregnant, so they cut out the torso. The elimination code is a new child. It's all in the past. Shuten Order changes from today. As the new founder, I should create a new doctrine. I won't let you. Want to decide by vote then? Whether I'm accepted as a founder. Wait, we're here to fight heretics. Don't change topic. We cannot fight like this. Founder said important decisions decide by vote. Any decision made that way was set in stone. Fujicho, this one part of doctrine you so love, will you violate? Or I make this decision first. Do whatever you want. Let me present the proposal. Elect I, Honoka Koshikan, as new founder. Of course, I vote yay. 1 vote to 0. I vote nay. 1-1. Yeah. 2-1. That makes it 2 yes. I vote nay. Oh. I like how you can see me. Oh. I oppose this vote itself. We don't have time for infighting. This is a trap. Oh. A trap. We are being used by someone for their plan. Fight amongst ourselves like this is their goal. The Shuten Order will be destroyed as this continues. Destroyed. Do not underestimate them. It's likely they penetrate the core of the Order without us realizing. They're just some heretics. I knew they were planning terrorist attacks for many years too. Use the founder's staff to launch. That's all there is. Let them continue on knowing that. Perhaps they wanted to use this chaos to take over the Order. Even the citizens seek a new order of heretic threats so close. Sure, this somebody I mentioned? Are you the mastermind? Enough joking, Are you for or against the proposal? Can't really say nay with my life in your hands. Yeah. 3-2. Game over. We have 3 years, it's decided. What should I do? Should I let this go on? I vote nay! I vote nay! Oh! 3-3, let's duel! Fly in the meeting room, stop right. There's nothing you can do if you go. Wait and listen a bit more. What? What? Let me vote! I say nay. Does anyone object to the bride? I say nay. Huh? There you go, I'm gonna let you go now. Your vote's all I need. Jeez, I thought I was a goner in many ways. Alright, votes decided. Want to take a break to lighten the mood? Oh, you're being tricked. Heretics are not the mastermind. If my theory is correct, even the heretics being used in their plan. What do you mean? Before I searched the computer in a sealed space, I found that traces of improper access. Wait a sec, computer in a sealed space? As you know, it manages data of all Order citizens. Unfortunately, I don't know who accesses their purpose, but I understand the meaning of this threat, particularly you, Ishitora. Yeah, I did think about using the computer to erase everyone here, but it wasn't me. I can't do anything fancy as hacking. Needed something special to erase everyone. That special something is the elimination code. What if it was already in the hands of the mastermind? In that case, country is one step away from complete destruction. Mission code, never heard of this diversion tactic. You wouldn't. It's top secret, only Founder and I knew about it. Elimination code is a sealed power of God. Founder code a complete erasure or annihilation. Annihilation is the power of God. Anyone trying to destroy this country would do anything to obtain it. Founder always held the item where his code was sealed close. Founder. You understand what I'm saying? No way. I don't get to explain it to me. In other words, that someone killed the founder. Steal the elimination code, destroy the order. Exactly, someone's pulling all the strings here. It's very likely they killed the founder. Ah. But that's just your guess, right? Do you have any proof for that? Didn't find the code in the founder's dead body. Assume it was hidden on the torso we couldn't find. Torso must have been taken by the killer, considering this. Is it just your guess that elimination code's on the founder's torso, or did you learn this when you were cutting up the body yourself? This code exists. One holding in secret is you, isn't it, Ion? Of course not. Your claim are all baseless theories. If the all-known founder could back them up, things would be different. You said enough. Please don't interrupt their mean with more worthless theories. It's decided. According to the vote, I, Honoka Kuchikan, become the new founder. Wait. What now? Decision's finally. No, we have one more vote. Do you have another strategy? You're smart. You wouldn't charge in a fight you couldn't win. Unavoidable. You're watching, aren't you? Come out. Final vote. Reishimobe. Me. I vote yay, sir. You're supposed to vote nay. Wait, wait, no! And votes are 4-2. Game over. Wait, change my vote. It's called me. I have no choice but to go. Guess I have no choice. Need to go in. Decisive battle finally begins. Fight Ray. Gotta do it. Can we get the Miles Edgeworth music as I enter? I gotta take off my mask. Hello? Ray Shimobi, why? Well, it's you. The master deck does no such. Impressive you survived that. What kind of escape trick did you use? I'm willing to learn. There's a lot involved in it. I thought you accept my love and sacrifice yourself for me. Such vitality, you're immortal. China and I love you even more now. What do you all know about Ray? Speaking of Teko, how's he supposed to help? Don't tell me Ray gets a vote. You gotta be a minister for that. Rules are rules. You may not like it. The vote is 3-2. Are you this mastermind that Ion mentioned? Me. Take it back. You knew Founder's death when no one should have. You met all of us. You gotta be more than a skilled detective. Shut up. Shimobi and I are best friends. You support one another. But thinking about it, explain a whole lot. Is that true, Mr. Ray makes you love you even more? Mastermind behind all this. Are you serious, Ray? No, of course not. He even showed you the Founder's corpse. That was careless of me. Showing the Founder's body to Ray. I actually did that too. Me too, I showed it to you, right, Shimobi? Hey now, what did you really get around, huh? Hey, what is this, Ray? Are you really? No, I'm not the mastermind. Is the situation good? Why don't you just use destruction? No, if she kills them, whereabouts the elimination code? Guess there's no other choice, Ray. That time has come. Remove your mask. What the? Face down card? But I can't play that. That's the only way to resolve the situation. You return to explore the truth. Time has come. You can finish this yourself. What was the truth? Came here to find the murderer who killed me. They knew I'm the Founder. They know you use the power of God. I don't get it. Shimobi prove his innocence, shows his face. Reveal yourself, friend. I'll help take it off if you can't. Stop it. Wait, am I gonna blow him up? But Yoden. His vote is now gone. Alright, the vote is now 2-2. Strongest Torah. But I can't move. In that case, I'll accomplish it with the power of true love. Ray, please show your face. What? I can't control my body. Ray has used the power of God multiple times with one prayer code. That shouldn't be possible if you mastered the code enough to shorten it. Wait, what did he do? Just like the power of God. Yes, power of God, I know that much. Saw the same thing when he was surrounded by enemies during the religious war. Religious war? What does that old story have to do with? He's back. That person. Can't talk my way out of this. Need to trust Teko now. I have no choice. Oh, Clark Kent is Superman? Oh! Are you serious? He just took off his glasses. Oh! Base. Clark Kent, you son of a bitch. Founder. You revived the Founder of your life. Let's raise the Founder. Why? Why are you really the Founder? Welcome back. I'm home. Guess Kujikan's coup's now a failure. The Founder's still alive. Any votes on deciding new Founder invalid? I can't believe this. So right, the Founder's life Shimobi was a Founder. Well, it's odd, impossible to survive in that situation. I also have a part of the Founder's body. Where should I start? As you know, I was killed by someone in the National Foundation Eva. Someone arrived, they said it was the power of God. They? Right, you can't see them. Provide the power of God, you violated doctrine. Nobody reckless. Founder wouldn't break the doctrine he made himself. This one's fake, couldn't be the Founder. Chico, listen till the end, then you decide if you trust him. To you, Shimobi. Two people who call themselves angels. These angels told me this. If you clear God's trial, revive your old memories. I mean that you don't have the Founder's memories. Yes, that's right. Then you don't know who killed you. You don't know the purpose or this mastermind Ion mentioned. Which I don't know right now. If I had to find the murderer, makes him confess. That is God's trial. God's trial ends with the killing of the culprit. Best not to say that. Is that the reason you were sniffing around us? We're all suspects. Find the killer, you'd be revived as the founder, right? What nonsense, what is this God's child? God's our enemy. Why would you have me save the founders? Can't be the founder. But no matter how you look, it's clearly our founder. Maybe on the surface, I don't believe him. Founder is revived. What are the parts we have? That's the real founder. I actually don't understand well myself. Don't know if the God who saved me is an enemy or an ally. I don't know how I'm alive as I am now. The angels told me this is a temporary body. Who cares about that? More importantly, you gotta introduce these angels to me, please, dearest friend. If you clear God's child to revive dead people, then my sister, she seems like you misunderstood her role. What if I get that power? No point in reviving some random citizen who has no usefulness. In any case, find the killer and restore the founder's memories. We should do that first. Find the killer. Killer is a mastermind leading the country to disorder. Find them, the heretics should stop too. Sure, we need to end this now. Let's do this again, shall we? One issue and resolution simple. Did any of you kill the founder? Guess you won't admit it. What next? No, let's just call you Rei Shimobe. Do you have an idea? Repeat content. 3 days left over weren't wasted. Should be some decisive clue in the evidence you gathered. Yes, Mr. Pancakes. Ah. These 3 days risk my life to gather information. I can't see yet. The truth lies hidden somewhere. If I can organize this information, it'll lead to a murder. Well said. How sweet. Makes you remember how long dreams were abandoned. How delightful. You can never be bored with you around. I want to see that myself, this truth. Alright, I hope that as well. Now I'm motivated. In exchange, introduce me to the angels once this is done. Rei Shimobe, founder. I fell in love with the founder. My feelings are complicated. Perhaps this confusion's also love. I want to be close. So I want to restore everything you lost and find the truth. Can't be helped. I'll go along with this murder search too. Shall I uncover the truth, save this country? Don't be blind by emotion. Examine everything logically and coldly. I understand. Dude, very good. Time for the conclusion. Exciting. This final stage of God's child. Don't worry, you have God on your side. I know you can overcome this. I use the power of God. Then I use my power to save. And everyone's like, oh, but you can't. Use revelation, saved you many times. Power of God will lead to the truth. Revelation. What are you mumbling about? Better prepare yourself. Once I prove you're a fake, you're a goner. Oh, she's gonna be the notches that kill me if I fail too many times. Prepare for that. You should all prepare yourselves. I myself don't know what happened when the truth's revealed. No mistake. The person who killed me is it gonna be a mirror? It's me! Oh! It's a Mungas! Oh, Mungas! Different from my past investigations, abandon my life on this. Cannot fail this time, I have to use it. Power of God, revelation. God, grant me your power. Duel. Mungus, what if the killers? Mungus. January 5th, 4 p.m. 122. Oh no! When will the number go up? And then we know people can get pregnant again. What the number's going up? Final meeting. It's the same effect when I was following the Kukuri family case. No, even then the atmosphere felt different. Part uses clues you gather to uncover the truth. Mistakes and clear actions will lower trust. Keep trust above 0. Then let us begin the duel. Let's begin the minister's meeting where we decide the fate of Shuten Order. Actor Shuten Order, Minister of Justice, who acts as chairman. Gender Tay's founder's murder. Let's not forget, pendant means outcome our lives may be at stake. Don't know what kind of power this revelation bestowed upon me. I don't have a choice. I have to do it. Everyone, let's get involved in the discussion. That being a big shot all of a sudden. What the hell are you playing at, Mr. Chairman? Arbitration and perfect job, Minister of the Ministry of Justice. That's right, Coach Ganai Inagami will judge this matter fairly. You're one of the suspects, are you not? Yeah, I hope you're not underestimating fairness. Enough evidence points to me as culprit. I, of course, will plead guilty. You are no exception. When such evidence is presented, you must admit your guilt. Culprit must confess their crime, required for a founder's revival. Yeah, that's right. Ray's presenting the evidence. Yeah, it could be fake. How could it be so trusting? Ray not trustworthy. I'll take that in consideration and make my judgment. It's 4 p.m. now. Terrorist attacks are breaking out all over the country. Can't waste time here. 3 hours, that's it. 3-hour timeline. I'd like to wrap this talk at 7 p.m. Remove the counterterrorism measures. Is that okay for everyone? Duel. No objection. I'm the same, no objection. What happens if the culprit isn't identified by 7 p.m.? In that case, prior to his counterterrorism, detain Ray Shimobe. Ray Shimobe is a dangerous person to use the power of God. Still a chance he's conning us and believing he's the founder. Fine. You get detained, your temporary body will run out of time and it'll be the end. Then our chance to stop the end will be lost forever. 3 hours left. Find the culprit before then. Stay focused. Once we're finished here, Ray will disappear. Don't forget, we angels are always watching over you. Well then, let's get to it. Let's find the culprit and revive the founder. And while we're at it, we should resurrect my sister. I use the power of God. The power of God can revive the founder. Surely it's okay to use on others, no? You just said you want to take revenge on God. Revenge isn't a good idea after all. Founder would never have wanted that either. He's got some nerve. Come on, we have to settle this before the heretics attack again. Blessed be the Shuten Order. Let's begin our discussion. Ray Shimobe's arrival in a blessing will bring us to ruin. Time to decide. Can't turn back now. Stay calm, sort out the info, find the culprit. Shall we start looking at the culprit's motive? Culprit's motive, yeah, I got it. Start by looking at that. Duel. Motive. Dun dun. There's no damn motive or anything. It was a lunatic that killed the founder, yeah? It was suicide. Alright, next order of business. Had to be done for some incomprehensible reason, like a heretic. Certain someone here is the culprit. Not surprised they know no empathy. I already said that, you lunatic girl. Finally get a bit heated. Don't forget that violence is strictly prohibited. Proper ministers mean anyone who violates doctrine will be punished. Speaking of motive, didn't someone say something earlier? Yes, my thoughts on motive for killing the founder as I stated earlier. Well, Tekwa entities, if I remember correctly, was still the elimination code. Quite right. The elimination code, a code that destroy the order. Getting hold of that code, holding every member of the order hostage. Well, the country be able to resist, every desire will be fulfilled. However, the only person who knew this was you, Ion. It's more, no evidence suggesting the code even exists. My friend, if you really are the founder, do you have any idea what's going on? I'm sorry, I don't remember anything about it. You don't know nothing, you're just a fake founder after all. First of all, let's change our way of thinking. Ignoring the code, there's no doubt the killing the founder would definitely benefit the culprit. I mean, there's something to be gained that was worth killing for. Something that was needed so badly it was worth killing the country's leader. I try to say the person who benefited the most is the culprit. Certainly people are happy the founder is dead, along my fellow ministers. Right, Koshikan. How about me? Don't pretend like you don't understand. You're aiming for the founder's position. No doubt the one who gains the most founder's death is you. In terms of motive, I think Koshikan's most suspicious. Cleared attitude, not very keen to solve the founder's case. That's right, I'm not interested in solving the case, I don't need it to be. That's because the chaotic state of the country is convenient for staging a coup. If I were the culprit, I wouldn't act suspicious. I'd aid an investigation. In terms of motive, the rest of you are suspect too. I'm aware that you have your own circumstance. You don't second guess my intel network. The rest are suspect too, that's true. I don't think it's fair to only suspect Miss Koshikan. What the heck, friend? Are you trying to protect Koshikan? No, it's not that. It's like what Koshikan said, others had motives to kill the founder. For instance, you, Miss Ishitora, me. Show me if you're gonna make an accusation, provide any evidence. That is, please provide any evidence you obtained. Evidence. A lot of evidence in my head. Brain blast. Repeat the same process last few days. Countless clues. Images in my head after taking shape like cards. Card game roguelike in my head. No, power of revelation. Examine, I'll pick the one that works my theory, present to everyone. Tell us your theory. Yugen Ishitora's motive for killing the founder, the evidence that proves it. Oh, there we go. Not his sister, Pepe Hens, not his evil little sister. Help me. Not me, little sister. Shuten is searching for someone with the power of God to treat his sister. However, the power of God is taboo among the order. Even the power to treat his sister order's rules to get in his way. Why not just kill the founder and change the rules, Nani? So you're suggesting I killed the founder? Of course not, my friend. I was certainly looking for a user of the power of God, but the thought of murdering the founder never crossed my mind. I'm not the culprit. Not saying you're the culprit, Shuten. Just want to demonstrate the others may have a motive to kill the founder as well. Other ministers have motives too. Yes, the evidence the minister had a motive for murder is druggie. He's a druggie. Wait, what are we trying to prove here? Are we just saying any motive? Evidence that a minister had a prove anyone. Okay, he was a druggie. Night, summer storm, look back 55 months. He's a druggie. You're a druggie sniffer, me. Well, no Inugami have a drug addiction, yeah, junkie. Seems recently more dependent on drugs than before, and I'm not addicted. I'm like in a deep and well, and I can't escape. Is that what you call an addiction? There are rumors I've been using virus, popular heretic drug. Not even I would touch a virus. It's really dangerous. Takes over your consciousness and you see things you couldn't see. Really, it's so dangerous, sends chills down my spine. Really not using it, are you? We're not using virus, not the big issue. Apparently the founder is very worried about your addiction, Unagami. Perhaps the founder couldn't stand to see it any longer, warned Unagumi, and Unagami got high. This craze. Remember, this is an Asian-centric game, so anyone on drugs is obviously a serial killer junkie! Psycho! Remember, drugs are a big crime in Asia, so doing drugs in a video game. Psycho killer! I'm not crazy! You do drugs once and you become a serial killer. Makes sense, isn't it just a possibility? I've only been talking about possibilities up until now. Motives of mystical Shuten and Shuten from earlier are also possibilities. It's possible both Fuchijo and Ion have similar circumstances. We're trying to say anyone possibly a culprit, that's obvious. No matter how close we investigate the motive, hard to find the culprit. Yes, exactly. In that case, Ray, you're quite suspicious too. You could be a con artist trying to take over Order by impersonating the founder. Possibilities are endless. I think we should start over and talk about something else. Alright. Let's discuss the facts of the case. Facts around the incident. Crime scene, time of the crime, murder, weapon, reason, dismemberment. That's about it, isn't it? Yes, cross-examine the evidence, built up a solid set of facts. Perhaps begin to see the truth in this case. Something allowed for more rational debate than something vague as a motive. Now you're talking, you're finally getting your detective instincts back. Hurry up, heretics won't wait around forever. That's reasonable. Let's get to it. Duel! What should we discuss next? Crime scene or time of the crime or murder, weapon or dismemberment. Try to establish a full picture of the incident. Let's start with those topics. First up, crime scene. Allow me to tell you what place where the founder was murdered. What? We wasted 30 minutes already? Oh no! Why did Bonners tell where the murder took place? Obviously it was in Central Park. No, it hasn't been confirmed yet. Founder's body was found in Central Park. Whether or not the crime was improperly investigated. Let's clear it up properly first. Identify the murder location, get a clear picture of what happened. Central Park's the most suspicious place where the body was found. On the day of the incident, Unagami was in Central Park. I was there, of course, purely coincidental. You were the first person to discover the body. That's right, too, purely by chance. When did you go to Central Park? Sometime between December 31st, January 1st. What time was it? I feel like it was a long time from the sober. Where were you before then? What were you doing? I don't remember it well. I took a lot that night. I remember wandering around town in a mellow mood, like I was in a dream. He's useless. What did I tell you about moderation? Even you aren't sure what you did that day. Yeah, I guess, but scratch. What? So was that? White shirt's a culprit. He was at scene of crime most suspicious. Shitty drug addict, high on drugs, went crazy and killed the founder. Psycho. Don't do drugs, guys. You get stoned once, you become a psychopath. Da, da, da. Inugami killed the founder in Central Park, dismembered the body. Psycho. Damn druggies. Pretended to be the first to discover to tell us. Is that what happened? I was a founder in Central Park. Founder was supposed to be in the cathedral praying until morning. Sure, the founder called the founder out for some reason, like he had something urgent to say. Pretty rough summary if you ask me, but I see now. So for now, I'm the leading suspect. Said I was like, get more details when I interrogate you later. Can I say something? Alright, great detective adds an objection. Let's listen respectfully. Crime scene, are we sure it's Central Park? According to my investigation, possible founder was murdered elsewhere. That place is the Temple of Nod. Where's the cathedral? I don't know if this will play into it, but there's a big problem unless we have warp tiles or something, which makes it dumb. Because specifically in one of the routes, it's shown how slow traffic is or whatever. So, yeah, it takes forever to get across this place. Just say the prayer room. So the amount of hours, I mean, it took us 3 hours to go like a couple inches on the map on a scooter. Or no, it was an hour. An hour there, an hour back on a stupid ass scooter. I don't know how fast it is driving. But on the day of the murder, pre-party was held in front of the prayer room. Lots of order members in the area. No one could have committed murder there. I don't remember now. I heard the prayer room is the scene of the crime somewhere before. I think I heard it from Unagami, right? Yeah, that's true. Stupid, why do you keep quiet on this when you're the leading suspect? Get an intro, I want to see how far it would go. Regardless, I think we should investigate the prayer room at the scene of the crime. I made something unusual objects in the vicinity of the prayer room. Yeah, it was probably droned out. Droid's core unit found inside the prayer. Founder's coat was found in the bushes near the cathedral. Whether that's a crime scene or not, something happened in the prayer room. Core unit coat, first time I've heard of this. Not told anyone about it. Despite the Minister of Education, experts that monopolize information did tell Ray though, more important to monopolize Ray's love. By the way, this is the coat. You went through the trouble bringing it with you. Yes, since I went to the trouble to submit this as evidence. How long does it mean the prayer room is the scene of the crime? Is there any other evidence? Of course there is, isn't that right, Rishilobe? Show me on the title unmistakable truth. Well, proof the cathedral prayer room is the scene of the crime. Surely this is a clue. Oh, there we go. Can you possess Founder's right leg? Did you bring it with you? Of course I did. Holy record, beloved Founder, I carry with me everywhere. Everyone look at this, me leg! Exodius leg! Say to look, but where? Right foot still has indoor slippers on. These are the special slippers Founder only wore in the prayer room. No doubt about that, right, Mr. Nagai? Quite right. In other words, Founders wearing these slippers when they were killed. Leads me to believe that the crime scene is actually a cathedral prayer room. Looks like I have a left leg and it's not wearing a slipper. Perhaps it fell off when the body was being carried out of the cathedral. It's pretty lucky the right leg was wearing one. That possible slipper was put on to help the Scots copper, maybe to create the illusion of crime take place in the prayer room. Not possible. When the founder was present, no one could enter the prayer room. I just say no one would be able to take the slippers out of the prayer room. Only one who could. Oh, Mang, 7 look back 23 months. Only one who could have done so was Murder, who was praying with the founder. By the way, Ray, when did you examine the founder's right leg? Up until yesterday, shouldn't have had time to do that. About that. That's the power of a great detective. You're a talented detective like Ray, your investigation skills beyond ordinary. So cool. Something like that. So it's pretty bold of the culprit to pick the cathedral as the scene of the crime. So the racial motive for the culprit likely killed the founder suddenly. After the crime, they realized they had to move the body. Part-time founder, only us ministers allowed in and out of the prayer room. They're afraid of being found out. Easy to see why us ministers suspect. Whatever the reason, the culprit carried out the corpse and took it to Central Park. That's where I found it. At this point, I can't tell if coincidence part of the culprit's plan, not just set up for innocent yet. Line connecting you to the founder to the prayer room. It's plausible that after he killed the founder, he moved the body to Central Park. Purpose of diverting suspicions away from himself indeed possible. Being pretty harsh, you're asking me. Incident happened at the cathedral, shouldn't you suspect someone who was there? And the ones at the cathedral were Fujicho and Kuchukan. And we both have alibis. Fujicho and I together at night until morning. Why do you think we could commit a crime while both watching each other? It's true that both Manu and Fujicho have alibis. But is that enough to rule them out as suspects? No, Taya. Wrong, Taya. What? But your alibi doesn't enough prove your innocence. What if the two of you are accomplices? If the two of you coordinated stories to create a false alibi? Previously denied theory needs to be further looked into. Two of you working together have been easier to kill the founder. Screw you, no way something like that would happen. Yeah, you think I'm the woman who tried to take over the order. Don't insult me. Damn it. And with that face, it's the same as the founder's eye. Don't get so excited, don't you forget violence at minister meetings is forbidden. Anyone disrupts me will be punished according to the doctrine. Yeah, I know. Want to be absolutely clear, absolutely no way with a team of Koshikan. Same goes for any team of Rugum like her do more harm than good. Even if we plan perfect, foolproof crime, should still make a stupid mistake. Watch you Fujicho's reaction, doesn't seem to be trying to avoid suspicion. Well, I can assume they're not accomplices that really hate Sonic or Koshikan. With that in mind, there's no way to come up with detailed assassination. At this point, there's seemingly no reason in theory these two were complicit. If that's the case, three of us don't have an alibi or more suspicions. Either way, no one here has been found innocent yet. That's right, we don't know anything. All we can do is keep discussing this only in any possibility with evidence. However, it's clear to us as the prayer room is the crime scene. Knowing that fact, let's move on to the next part of the discussion. Detective Rachel, what should we discuss next? Next up is murder weapon. What? That's knife. Alright, next. We're really gonna spend 30 minutes on the murder weapon? Next! Say, much like the cathedral, murder weapon's determined already. What do you mean, the murder weapon found in the cathedral? That's right, this was discovered at the cathedral. Knife owner. Trash bin, believed person without cherish. Yugen has the knife. I found the trash can near the cathedral. Knife? Seriously, it can't be true, can it? Yep, it is. One of my staff found it 4 days ago. Information Network reports the same thing. I think you can trust it. It's more the founder's favorite knife. They always carried it on them. Founder's favorite knife. Seriously, found such important evidence you didn't share it. You got zero sense of camaraderie as well. Hear about it though. It just didn't happen to be there when Ishitor received the report. Convenient coincidence just happened all the time while I was curious investigating the cathedral and it just happened. Could it really have just happened? Culprit may have been trying to retrieve the murder weapon, was too slow. Anyway, it's safe to say the founder's weapon is a murder weapon because... I basically can't take dangerous items in the cathedral. Can think only one thing we brought in, the founder's knife. When you jump to conclusions, anyone could sneak someone as small as a knife in the cathedral. Perhaps could have been some other blade. Wait, what? Your evidence suggests the knife is a murder weapon. Okay, so where's the knife? Founder's left leg, no, the knife's a murder weapon. Left leg. Only have a left leg, right? In my place, build a founder grave and it's buried there. Could be a problem, it'll take too long to retrieve it now. Don't worry, I made a 3D scan of the body before stripping the parts. What the? My super technology. Are we gonna use the jury system from Phoenix Wright 2 while we're at it? You can see recreate here exactly like the real thing. Something that exists. Wish you told me sooner. Wait a minute, Sasuke. It's honestly, you didn't have the data with me last night. So you have my body scanned in 3D? Wait a minute. That you can access at any time? Sasuke. I can be certain, Ion, that you haven't tampered with this image. Anyone finds anything odd, you can blame me all you like. And treat me like the culprit, discovery of discrepancies. Okay, if you're prepared to go that far, I guess I can trust you, right? First glance looks like the real thing. Right, which part of the necklace should we look at first? Evidence suggests the knife is a murder weapon is... The feet. Oh, you could even look at the hand. Under the left leg wound had have been made with sharp blade. Shape and width of the wound matched the knife perfectly. I see. Anybody convinced Founder's weapon was Founder's very own knife? I'm curious if that knife creates a wound instantly, or if gloves can stop it from creating a wound. Because yes, I noticed a few people here have gloves and a few don't. Everyone convinced the murderer's knife. Alright, won't be sure until I see it myself. So where is this murder weapon kept now? What do you think it is, great detective? Who is this guy? Is he trying to test me playing around? Whatever, knife's in the possession of Yugen. Still have the knife. Yes, I have it. Yeah, but how does Ray even know something like that? Because I'm a great detective. Yoshitora kept insisting on investigating and trusted him left it in his care. Yoshitora, what did you discover? I say that? You said you wanted to investigate and you took it with you. Oh, I see, now I remember. That's what we were talking about. No, to tell you the truth, only took it because it thought it would sell for a high price. Instead of Founder's knife, murder weapons, evidence of crime. What were you thinking? Wasn't thinking about me and my sis, that's all I ever think about. That's why I'm serious about finding the culprit. Lord, I use the power of God to bring my sister back to life. Hopeless bastard. Look at the knife, yeah? Feel free to examine as much as you want. I see, settles it. Settles what? Which I denounce you as the Founder's murderer. What, why? Alright, I need to consider how suspicious to dispose of the murder weapon. Yeah, the sister dies shortly after the end of the death game. Or after we die. Do anything for your sister, you'd kill the Founder, right? You're gonna store as a motive to clear the Founder. He needs the power of God. See if his sister Founder was an obstacle. Top it off, he doesn't have an alibi for the day of the incident. Given how he handled the murder weapon, most suspicious person currently. However, Yoshitora, do you have any objections? Feel weak. There's so much I want to say, no idea what to say, make everyone understand. Just that I wasn't the one who killed the Founder. You think that's acceptable excuse? Rather admit your guilt now and put a stop to it. Wait. Hey. What's this? You have objections? I know, I don't think Alone's college toward the culprit. I still think we don't know for certain now. You're not sure? Shut up. It's because we're not sure. I'm just saying it's too early to draw conclusions to move it. Feel a bit uneasy. I don't really know why. Something about this piece of evidence doesn't feel right. Please let me look at the evidence a bit longer. I think I'm starting to see something. Say so, it must be correct. Check until you're satisfied. Follow Ray's advice, also fine. Continue to examine evidence. You're gonna destroy kill the Founder with this knife. Where are we getting caught up with this? Any contradictions in the evidence so far? That time. Tora, you said something to me earlier. Knife holds a secret. Brain blast. That was a secret, isn't that right, Shitora? Secret. Yeah, that's right, at a glance looks like a regular knife. Press it and switch and the blade vibrates, getting very sharp. It's called ultrasonic cutter high frequency knife, pretty nasty. How does it relate the charge against you, Shitora? I don't know, I feel like the first step towards the truth. Yeah, what the hell is it? See, I'm certainly gonna feel, I'm starting to feel the truth. The truth sullied by the culprit lies contradictions. Hopeless, your sun's still in the sky, truth come to life. This means you're a great detective. Let's continue. When did the grass start again? High frequency knife that brings back memories. What you know about it? Gee, the founder weapon used its front line as a religious sword. Did you know there's a trick to use it in a high frequency knife? Yes, Uchitora told me that too. Apparently, secretly discovered when the founder was having a medical exam. Here's a clue on how to use a knife correctly. Designed to be held in a reverse grip. Reverse Uno. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think, if it's a reverse grip, does that mean it's a left-handed person that did the stab? Because if you're reverse gripping and you're not shanking like a rat, would you be actually... I'm trying to think how this works, because if you're holding a blade like this, would it mean it's the other way? I don't know if the blade can cut if it's not in dagger mode or whatever this is. I mean, when they mean it's stabbed by a lefty. If you're stabbed by assailant held the blade in the right hand, stab them from the front. So is this actually left-handed then? Because it's not sharp that way? Alright, whatever. You guys underestimate daggers. You guys are like, I'm invincible, sir. I have my Gundam. But what if the rabble walks up to you and shanks you? Your mobile suit's not gonna protect you against that. Yeah, yeah. You guys think you're invincible until a guy with a dagger walks up to you. Correct way to use a knife is reverse grip. Reverse grip. I'm just so sure the correct way to hold it because there's evidence to prove it. Evidence clearly seen compared to a certain part of this knife. Fuck. Is it the right arm? Wait, evidence for proper way to hold the knife. I'm assuming this is it. It's either that or this one. Right arm of Exodia. Tycho, please do a scan of the founder's right arm. Right arm, of course. Please look here. The same numeric in the palm of the founder's right hand. Exactly the same shape as the carving on the knife handle. Means the founder used the knife so much it left permanent bruising. Mark on the palms upside down in the carving of the knife. So yes, the founder used this knife for reverse grip. So you wouldn't be able to press switch unless the knife was held upside down.
逆手で持たないと押せないもんね。
なるほど。では教祖様殺害犯はその殺傷能力の高い武器を
Murderer took this highly lethal blade from the founder. That's what you're alluding to, isn't it?
ですが
Then doesn't that just strengthen the argument that Ishitoro is a murderer?
だって
After all, Ishitoro has known the secret of the knife for a while now, right? Yugen knew it, then it means he was able to use a knife to murder the founder.
これが私のセオリーだ。待った。
What abject goes against my sense of fairness? What part is not fair? Honestly, everyone seems so narrow-minded and hasty to jump to conclusions. Well, there's no other way. I'll give you a riddle to lead us to the truth. If I ask you this, was Ishitoro the only one who knew the knife's secret? Yes, that's right. I mentioned someone else sounded like they knew how to use it too. Say Teko.
君は
You've been the founder's commander since the religious war of old. I shouldn't have to tell you that. Yes, I know. Still clearly picture the founder fighting with that knife. Should I really be considered the culprit just for that? I'm curious how this war worked. Did humans have guns and he just had his blade? What the? On news. Because there's an advanced technology to make robots and stuff, but I'm fucking running around with a dagger. I think it's enough to confirm the murder weapon is the founder's knife. Culprit must be someone who knew how to use it properly. Only ones who knew how to correctly use a knife are Ishitoro and Ion. Perhaps anyone other than you two know the secret to the high-frequency knife. That's the case means one of the two is responsible for killing me. Do it. Rat jam. Is this the truth? It too. Hear one thing, the opinion of the great detective. Shimoru, which do you two think the culprit? No, we can't say either way just yet. Just can't change this uneasy feeling. There's an inconsistency somewhere. Think neither did it. What the hell? Ray said the knife was a murder weapon, right? So is the bad guy gonna have the power of God as well? And then we have to have an alchemist battle where we start clapping, or no, we'll sit across from the room from each other and both of us will be praying. What a prayer battle! I'll pray you, demon. Okay, only natural thing to call for this person knew how to use it. That's true, but you're ready to say you were wrong about the knife being the murder weapon. I made a mistake saying. That's right, that's it. Mistake was actually on the other side. That's so. I have a question for you. Which is your dominant hand? You can just lie about this. What's this all of a sudden? Right-handed. Right. Same. Right-handed. Right too. Thinking I know where I went wrong. What do you mean? There's no doubt the murder weapon is the knife. The mistake came in the form of the culprit. When the culprit used the knife to kill the founder, they made a mistake. This is the true nature of my uneasiness earlier. The mistake the culprit made and the evidence to prove it is. Oh, okay. Which one do we say is a mistake? I mean, it's either the leg or the secret. Maybe I'll do both. Teko, show a scan on the left leg, please, okay? And Teko, delete this shit off your computer, you goddamn degenerate. Why has this file been accessed 100 times? God damn it, Teko! Attention to here. Look at the wound on the left leg. Bedroom when the wounded culprit stabbed the victim horizontally from the front.
それが
How is that relevant? Well, I just checked and everyone here is right-handed. Whoever the culprit is, wound caused by a knife held in the right hand.
なあしもべ
Shimomi, I'm glad you defend me. I'm not seeing your point. Don't you see? It was not caused by a high-frequency knife. It's correct. High-frequency knife does not leave this kind of wound. Definitely not for a right-handed user. What do you mean? Culprit was using a high-frequency knife holding upside down. This is so weird because you never shank something like that. You go in for a hug and then you do it right between the old ribs. Like a rat. I've seen enough historical dramas. No one stabs like this. You walk up to them, give them the old hug knife. Shank between the old ribs. No, it's natural position. You never hold it out like an idiot. It too. Alright, natural position of blade diagonally top to bottom. Oh please, as if you guys are gonna stab someone in the leg like this. Come on guys. Come on. It has to be a thrust. You can't go like this. The old knife between the ribs. You learned it on the streets. Okay, very difficult to stab a stand person left leg horizontally. Culprit didn't use the knife high frequency mode, more like a regular knife. Knife was held normally, not in reverse grip. The founder was stabbed. I agree with what you say. In other words, culprit used the knife incorrectly. So the culprit's own didn't know how to use the weapon correctly. Well, yeah, those of us know that high frequency knives are not suspects. You idiot! You didn't even know it was high frequency until after. That's stupid. You can still stab someone you hold a knife normally. You don't need the bottle reverse grip to make a high frequency knife. No need. Is that so? Of course, you have reason to rebut what Fujichu said. I do. Everyone, please remember. What does this mean? Was it the top one? What the fuck does the bottom one mean? Okay, I'm just gonna go top because the second answer is not clear at all. Yeah, does it mean the position of the body? I don't know. Founders past. Founders veteran fought on the front lines of the religious war. And why do I have a horse? None of this makes any fucking sense. We have technology. Why am I on a horse? It's a robo horse, sir. Robo horse. The strongest of all steeds. Strongest invulnerable warrior. I know dangerous mission. The founder always returned alive, knife in hand. It's easy to say that the founder is the strongest individual in the country. Facing a formidable opponent, and you know the knife's characteristics when you not use it properly. Wouldn't you want to turn on the high frequency to gain the slightest advantage? Culprit didn't reason being. Culprit didn't know how to hold the knife properly. Damn it. Sure, you're right. Did not know how to use the knife. I did at last. I clearly could lead the culprit's identity. That's good, very convinced. Doubts have been cleared. After all, it's best to have friends who support each other. My best friend. You're ever in trouble, I'll risk my life to help you. Thanks. Moving on, with this current line of thinking, we've begun to narrow down the suspects. Good job, right? Doesn't change fact to unlock the culprit, though. This is weird, because it doesn't clear Ushitora, because Ushitora didn't know the knife's secret until after. Yeah, I don't think it would clear Ishitora at all, technically, because he wouldn't have known it when he murdered it. He only knew it because he had it in his possession and looked at it after. Let's continue to narrow down the suspects. Only 3 left. Oh, we're gonna narrow down all of them out? Turns out nobody did it! Turns out I never died, Riddler. Looking forward to seeing where this discussion goes. Real and expectations are Shimobe. Thanks. gonna be okay. I'll uncover the truth.
真相を突き止められ
No,
る
I'm gonna point to a mirror and then there's gonna be the taxi driver behind me and everyone's like, oh, the cab driver. Oops.
さて
Found the crime scene. No, so good should all be here. Murder weapon room mysteries. How did Copper dismember the founder's
そ
body?
れについては
What are your
どう
thoughts?
考える
バラバラしたい
Either dismembering the corpse needs to be clarified too.
それもはっきりさせないとなぜ教祖の死体はバラバラ
I
に
was
さ
found
れ
her body
中
strewn
央
across
公
the
園に
park.
ばらまかれたのか
I mean, I think you only knew after. Oh, okay. It says he known it before it, but I don't know why he would know it before it though. Oh, because of the physical. Oh, where he claimed he known about it from the physical. Oh, I don't know why you would fucking run around with a knife in the. I found his body just strewn across Central Park. 1 hour and 20 minutes left.
わざわざバラバラにした
They dismembered. Does it mean they had a grudge against the founder? Alright, let me be right back to get a drink. Alright, let me BRB. Forgot if you mentioned you get marks in your hand if you use it. There are only 2 people wearing gloves here. Let me BRB. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dun dun dun. Not a cold red, big red. Be right back. We don't do Mountain Dew here. Dun 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 dun. Nah, it's no longer whatever maximonic whatever. Alright. Dismembered doesn't mean they had a grudge against the founder.
いえ
No, but thinking logically would make it easier to transport the
運びやすく
body.
するためでは
私も
The crime scene is the parade room. The body is found in Central Park. Culprit likely moved the body to cover up the crime, made it easier to do so. Culprit dismembered the body, make it easier to carry out of the parade room.
祈りただ
But there's a big problem. That problem is
これだその日は建国
even the National Foundation Festival. Lots of people were at the cathedral. But it was carried out, someone would have noticed right away.
それで犯人は
The culprit dismembered the body, carried out piece by piece. Even then, they need a rather large bag to carry all 6 parts out, and they made several trips, had to go in so many times unnoticed. That's true, and sadly, no one reported large items or taken out of the cathedral.
目撃情報はありません
That's so dumb, though. Putting them all in cleaning robots? I'm assuming, yes. Okay.
付近に密かに
Zento's Ministry of Education staff station vicinity, so it's true. Always lurk in the shadows, horrid as ever.
未然に事件を
Stop
防ぐ
innocence before they occur. Anything happens already too late. Something did happen. The founder was murdered.
ほら
There you get enough talk. Need to figure out how the body got out. I haven't a clue. Harder problem to solve than I thought.
話を聞い
When I heard, it seemed impossible to get the body out with anyone seeing. The fact that the body was found in Central Park means it was moved somehow.
どうやってんだ
Alright, how do you carry out? It's impossible. You're suggesting the body moved to Central Park on its own.
死体が
Body moved on its own. Brain blasted.
そっか
That's it. Only the body was transported to Central Park. Only the body.
どういうこと
What
だ
do you mean? Dismembered corpse would get up and walk by itself.
これだ
Yes. Yes! Got up and just walked out the door. Peace.
犯
I
人
don't copy his apparatus to carry dismembered body to Central Park. An apparatus.
荒唐無稽な
It'd
考
be
えかもしれ
absurd,
ない
possible to answer a lot of questions.
むしろ
That's the only way the body is moved has to be absurd.
皆さん
Recall the prayer room.
室内は
How been gaudily decorated for National Foundation Festival. Carpet used an item that was in the room.
そのあるも
The item is... What is that again? Is it really gonna be balloons? Fuck. I guess so then. Wow, we're really going with balloons then. I guess Kodaka really loves shitty balloons. Yeah, there's a cloth in the cleaning machine, but... Are we really going balloons then? Balloons. Copper used balloons to carry out the founder's dismembered body. Balloons, how'd they use balloons? How had the body of balloons sent it flying?
おそらく犯
Perhaps
人
came with the idea of tying the body of balloons so it would fly away. That's how they planned to dispose of the body of Crumbsy in the prayer room. Another crazy idea. Setting a corpse flying in the sky, literally a mind-blowing thing ever. Prayer room doesn't have any windows, does it?
あそこからどうや
How
って
to release the body in the sky from there? Newly plated balloons outside be center of attention.
見えて
Let's see many clues. I'm certain now I can solve this mystery.
おそらく
Balloon was mostly released from here.
これだ祈りの間に
Prayer room had a fireplace in it. Chimney means fireplace means the chimney. Suggestion body flew at the fireplace. However, the chimney isn't very wide.
だからこそ
I'd find out to cut the body into pieces small enough to fit.
確かに
Assume they were the case, it's plausible to get the body out of the hall.
それが教
But
祖
the
の
reason
死体を
dismembered the
バラバラに
founder's body. So was the body put inside a cleaning robot? Cause they needed the body no matter what. Cause if they put the body in the balloon, they wouldn't know where it drops. Visual, dismembered corpses cannot fly in the sky. Do you have any evidence to back up the claim?
証拠なら
Proof it's... Oh, the ribbons.
国士官さん
Kushkan and Custody found his left arm. Do you have it with you?
その顔
Jen might look at say you do. Expect it, right? You know every detail about me. Yes, I brought it with me. I thought it might come in handy for negotiations. Take a look here. Wait. I don't know if it means the ash. Because I'm assuming the ash is from the chimney. I was gonna point at the ribbon because the ribbon tied it to the thing, but maybe it is the ash. Oh, no, never mind. Oof, insta loss.
これだ教祖の左
Strange
腕には
string tied the founder's left on. This is
祈りの間に
same
飾
string
られ
as
てい
used
た
to tie the
結ばれてい
balloon
た
in
リ
the
ボン
brace in the prayer
犯人
room.
はその紐を
Crabbe tied the string to the body part, sent them flying in the sky. String proves it.
ああ
Now you mentioned Founder's left arm slightly dirty. Ash, maybe it was passed through the chimney. I mean, it wasn't a joke. Seriously, just remember body flying through the air. One thing I'm thinking of, the culprit tied the parts of the
祈り
balloons.
の間の煙突から
Send it up the chimney, prayer room into the sky. Release corpse balloon soared high in the night sky above Shuten. Culprit intended the body flying somewhere far away tied to a balloon. Is it... Wait, does that mean the torso is going to be stuck on the top of the body or something? Of the statue? Somewhere outside of Shuten, so they managed that body would never have been found. Oh, because of the dome. Okay, it depends on how many people know there's a dome. Somewhere outside of Shuten, they managed that body would have never been found. But wait, the body was found in the central park. Well,
遠くに飛ばそうとしたは
the
ず
reason
の
the corpse didn't fly far away instead found in Central Park.
私はそれも知っているはずだ
I should know, because of been something.
飛んでいく死体風
Because
船
something got in the way of the balloon's flight path. Oh, right. That's why I was sucking up balloons. Wait, they were cleaning up the fucking thing? So stupid, but scratch Ash. Should we like photograph this scene of the crime? Yeah, fuck it, clean it up. Janitor's like, I get paid regardless of your crimes. So they cleaned it up without taking pictures of the balloons around the stupid body. Oh, the reason for the restriction is there's a dome. Massive dome, sky star with elaborate projections. Dome, Shuten dome, image blue sky project interior. Honoka Kushika knew of this fact. Honoka and Teko Ion knew. I don't know which one. I'm gonna do number 2. Oh, it would explain why it drops at the Central Park. Don't cover Shuten and stop balloons from flying too far away. Shidora suggested the copper intent for the corpse to ride the wind. Perhaps the copper also planned to fly to Shuten, that way the body and the crime would never be discovered. However, the copper's plan went awry. Sure, the reason for that was, yes, the only reason I think of. The existence of the dome is generally unknown. Dome that covers Shuten isn't public knowledge, meaning the culprit didn't know the entire country is covered by a dome. Wait a minute, what do you mean by dome? Shuten's covered by a dome. No wonder you don't know. It was built to protect Shuten from enemies. There's not many attacks that normally people don't inspect because the sky's always there. No, I'd be serious. According to Shuten Order doctrine, all flying objects are prohibited in the country. Say that there hasn't ever been a chance to even question it. Knowledge of the dome's existence isn't essential to living a peaceful life. Not knowing this, the culprit tried to fly the body away to hide the evidence. Dome prevented this. Body ended up landing in Central Park. Wasn't the killer's intention for the body to be found in Central Park? thought it was their mistake for not knowing about the dome's existence. The vision I saw Founder's body falling wasn't the drugs. It really fell from the sky because they hit the dome. That's right. The dome shaped, the balloons naturally grouped at the very top in the center. Eventually, balloons lost buoyancy began to fall to ground in the morning. Location right in the middle of Shuten Central Park. There's evidence to support this. Bladed balloons. Wait, what? Fuck. I just lose one for that? Fuck. Place of discovery. Oh. Guess I got too far ahead. Oops. Wonder where the autosave goes. Spotters found Central Park statues in the exact center of the country. Prove the bodies fell from the center of the dome. So hard to believe. It's dumb because there would have been balloons still tied to the limbs. Yet they're all cleaned up by the robots. Hard to believe. Listen to me, not treat me like a freak. I already have the answer. I don't believe any of it. Huh? What balloons? What dome? This means the scattered body part's top symbol of glory, and the culprit scattered body from the top symbol of glory. It can't be. I'm also no way to climb the statue. I can be sure it's not possible. So much to climb the statue impossible without the right equipment, but I didn't find any telltale signs, hooks, and bolts reeds. I must admit something. The statue's huge. Check all the way to the top. Let me ask a question. If they didn't use balloons, how'd they get the body from the cathedral to Central Park? You know, no idea. Must have been some other way. Saying his theory has zero evidence. Ray's gone nuts. What do you say to that, great detective? Provide evidence, Fuchicho. Search on the way till it's impossible. Not quite, huh? Have you already seen the report yet, Aral? It's here. Sorry to keep you waiting, Deco. Wow, it's so big. Bit of pain. Thought my battery would die. New evidence. I submit new evidence in the final hour. Report what you discovered. You don't have much time. Understood. Begin with the conclusion. No signs anyone been on the top of symbol of glory. You looked up there. How? May have modified a rally a little. I've been given suction cups. Took me many hours, but I used them to get all the way up here and investigate. Speechless. Hunger Junk can do that. See, that's what you asked the rally to do earlier. Was. Found the body was found. Want to do a thorough investigation. By the way, I'm still at the top of the statue. It's a little too high. My legs are shaking. Are you okay? Don't fall now. I did my best. Take photos of the scene. I'll send them to you. I submit new evidence. You've helped a lot. Brought me closer to discovering the truth. Careful on your way back. Thank you. Can't submit evidence without us both checking it first. Gotta get up to Kunshimobe. See you later. You can't submit evidence. Let's turn for the images sent to the monitor. You can't just submit new evidence. Oh, this is that dumb part in One Piece where they suddenly say all those little dots on the thing are actually tombstones. And now, yes, this is the part where we go, oh, it's made of bodies. Top of the statue is slightly dirty. Someone were to step on it and inevitably leave a trace. But I can't see any such traces. I mean, no one's been on the top of the statues, no doubt about it. What happened so far? No choice to accept that. The body flew up by balloons, don't block and fell in Central Park. Fine then. Even that's truth, there's still questions. Corridor's attached founders left on, balloons gone. Where did the balloons disappear to? Copper must have retrieved them. Whoever there is suspicious. Speaking of someone who's there. White shirt, it was you after all. Copper retrieved the balloons. Could that be true? Don't think the culprit retrieved the balloons. They didn't know about the dome. How'd they expect the body to fall in Central Park? Culprit knew about it. Why wouldn't they take both the balloons and cords? Perhaps this clue points to the answer. Finally. Elimination code. Covered in dust. Ones that collect balloons are Central Park automated cleaning robots. Damn clanks. Robots automatically collects trash all over Central Park. That's what picked up. I'm sure it was just before Onigami found the body. In fact, found the cleaner robot sucked up a ton of deflated balloons. Wow, that's good. Soon we see that happening. Body was too large to collect. I just single left it there. I see. So someone that tricked out of the corpse got there. Was this? The two rat. Yeah. Culprit killed the founder in the prayer room. Rat jam. One stab to the leg there. I had to dispose of the body as quickly as possible without anyone finding out. Wait, so is the body still in the cathedral then? Guess we'll see. Or the torso. I thought of using balloons in the prayer room to fly the body away. Oh, the prayer room has no windows. The only way is out is the chimney. Do this, culprit, dismember the body. Tie the balloons to each body part. Release the body in the chimney of the night sky. The culprit intended for the body to simply fly somewhere far away, but obstacles stood in the way the culprit never imagined. Balloons were stopped by the dome that covers the city. By not knowing about the dome, culprit's plan didn't go as expected. Consequence, balloons traveled along the dome, gathered in the center. Eventually, the gas escaped, lost buoyancy, and fell to the ground. City center, Central Park. So the body was found beneath the symbol of glory. Culprit's body movement trick was complete, although unintentionally. Important fact is the culprit unaware a dome covers the city. So I conclude identifying the culprit. Clap, clap. Yes, now say we both know why the body was in Central Park. What does everyone think? Rational way of deduction convince you? Amazing, you are the founder. Me too, I'm starting to think so too. I think my founder always showed us the truth. Maybe we can have faith in what you're showing us. Find out whether or not you're the founder later. Find out this spin's not over, we still need the culprit. The two people left are the gloved people. It's the truth. As said, we identify the culprit. Narrowed it down quite a bit. We're lacking any definitive proof. We still need answers. When was found killed? Where's the missing torso? These are yet to be made clear. One more thing. Why was the founder killed? It may be difficult to reveal the culprit until we answer these questions. First, find the truth. May have the mental fortitude to deny it. Alright, say you might be the culprit. God's trial says you must. For you to be revived as founder, you need a confession. Have you all the confidence to solve these mysteries, Ray? I do. Strange enough, I feel like I can do it now. Wonder why I feel like I'm actually the founder. Feels like I can do as I please with the power of God. Wrong, as the enemy takes their... It's a prayer battle. Reality truth's very simple. In order to find it, we must travel a complex, complicated path. You have solved many mysteries come so far, I believe you'll find the truth. 6:20 p.m. I ran out of time, 6:20, let's hurry, Rachel, moment, a great detective. Right, culprit's identity, here's the next step. A single like to determine the time of the crime. Prayer battle. I also have the power of God. What the pray versus pray. It's a savage test. Founder was seen the night of the incident. Eyewitnesses report seeing the founder. Alright, I guess we just do any of the midnight ones. It's time to cut around midnight at the cathedral. Founder was murdered in the prayer room by several people. That was probably the last known sighting, but that wasn't him. That was the case. Founder's still alive till around midnight. Culprit stuck in the cathedral murdered the founder, right? Go shine eye in the square in front of the midnight. During that time, we didn't see anyone go in and out, right, Kushkan? Might have switched to go a bit after midnight, a small delay. Didn't see anyone enter and exit the cathedral. Where did the founder go after leaving the prayer room? Didn't the murder happen in the prayer room? Founder was seen exit in prayer room. No one entered the exit after that. No way the murder happened in the prayer room. Isn't this wrong?
そこなんだよね
It isn't. What bothered me when I was working the case. The murder happened in the prayer room contradicts eyewitness reports. Certainly true.
目撃情報があった
Reports
のは
module security guards. Info is trustworthy. Fujiya Kochikon, the errors in your testimony. Possibly you mistook the time and left the cathedral for a bit.
あります
Nope. Absolutely not. Eyewitness reporter, correct? No one entered the cathedral at midnight. Most likely a prayer room isn't the crime scene. After all, wait a sec. That's... Told you, don't trust him.
私が潰すこいつが
I just found this is a fake. I'm sure all these theories have been lies. No, that's not
お
true.
めえは私
Try to lead us astray, fake reasoning. In fact, I even doubt your stupid theory the culprit's one of us ministers. Really, the culprit's gotta be someone else, not a minister.
他にとは
Someone else you referring to, it's obvious.
この場で
One
私
who
が
will benefit the
実に
most, framing us causing infighting. This separate takes advantage of Cat pretends to be the resurrected founder.
なるほど
I see. Ray framed us so you can take place of founder. This is right. Wait, it's all too hasty. Some kind of mistake. It's a lie, right, my friend? Of course it is. It's not true, I. Shut up, fake founder. It's meant to work with heretics. You killed the founder. Should I do if I have something to call in the hall for it? What do I do? Ray, if Fujicho's argument's reasonable, this administers me a decision based on logic and facts. Therefore, only one way to clear yourself of doubt.
先ほど
Neither the
突きつ
dispel
け
of
られた矛盾を
contradiction been presented to us. Dispel of contradiction. Truly, founder, you'll be able to do it. You can't, because Ray's reason is a damn contradiction. No, I'm sure I can do it. Brain blast, not a fake. I'm the real founder.
それに
It's more I've accumulated so much knowledge repeating the last 3 days.
あの中に手
Has to
が
be
かりがあ
clear,
る
somewhere in this vast amount of information.
問題となっている
Problem with the last report citing the founder.
きっと
Has to be some secret. Figure out what it is. Oh, they weren't wearing gloves when they walked in. Wait, what dispels the... Is it the coat? Oh, the distance cathedral central park. Driving at top speed, it would take an hour. Wait, am I finding something that says I wasn't killed at midnight? Or... Alright, I may need to edit, but let me see. Yeah, I was going to the code at first, but I don't know if it's exactly... I guess. I don't get exactly what it means, but dispels the contradictions. But why can't my character just say I was killed before midnight? Okay.
答えはこれですそうか
Get it now, Miss Fuchicho. Admitting is wrong. No, I'm not.
あなたの主張した矛
Flaw
盾
in
の
your argument.
なんだと
What do you say? Would I make a
0時
mistake?
以降
Went into cathedral after midnight, so impossible to find them and killed in the prayer room.
これだそもそも
First out, after midnight part is wrong. What do you mean? That is to say, there's a trick to the time of the crime. The culprit falsified the time of the throw everyone off. Falsified the time of the crime. The trick the culprit used was... The culprit made it appear as if the crime was committed later.
犯人は犯
Committing the
行を
crime, the culprit made
行
us think it happened later than it actually happened. The later time of the crime mean the founder was killed before midnight.
そんなこと
How does that happen?
実に興
Quite
味
interesting. Explain in detail. Yes, culprit used the disguise at the time of the crime.
教祖様
Founder's coat. Apparently the coat was found near cast side near the
そうで
cathedral.
すよね
Is that right, Coach Khan? Yes, that's right. Founders often seen in awareness in public, while other members imprinted the idea of the code as the founder. Carpet took advantage of this. Pattern last seen, probably not the founder at all. Culprit wore this code and pretended to be the founder. I'm looking at the shoes now. I'm trying to figure out what shoes they have. Tended to be the founder. The founder probably been killed in the prayer room by then. I don't know why I have boots there in the prayer room, because I have prayer shoes on right now. Founder of the cathedral is a fake. Culprit deceived us. Can't believe the code was used for something like that. Hardly certainly makes sense. Guess we'll just have to believe it. After killing the founder, culprit put the code on and left the cathedral. They took it off and blended it with the pre-party celebrations. This means culprit committed the crime before midnight. What's more, the culprit was definitely someone in the cathedral around midnight. See, now we're one step closer to finding the culprit. About time we started to identify the culprit, right? Please wait. Only ones who were at the cathedral at that time were Fuchicho and myself. People who don't have alibis prove they weren't there. Could be impossible they snuck in with the party crowd. Well, yeah. Fortunately, I can't prove it. Same. We know Kokushan and Fuchicho there. We don't know about the others. Don't think we can narrow down the suspect with the information we have now. I thought we might find a clue who the culprit was. I'm assuming it's, if there is one of the five, I was assuming it was going to be Inagami, but I guess we'll see. On that time, Rachel Mobi, are there any topics we should discuss? Not we'll have to come to a conclusion soon, unfortunately looks to run out of time. What, this duel is almost over, you're about to spell final, or? Is it time for Yugi to play his spell card? It's a unique spell card, it puts a different letter into the destiny board, disrupting your spelling, thus destroying spirit board. Why would you have an anti-tech card for that? Or wait, or maybe Yugi has a tech card against Final Countdown. It skips a turn, so it isn't turn 19, it's turn 21. Oh, damn you, Yugi, and your stupid random ass tech cards. What, the Final Countdown can't go off? Wait, does Final Countdown go off if it's just turn 20, or is it 20 and above? Alright, he means ID in the culprit. Try now, can't be sure. Alright, culprit needs to be killed in God's trial. Can't be messed up. What else should we look at? How about any idea who the culprit is? Now, one more thing I want to confirm. Fine, what about? That's... Hurry up, Ray, we don't have time. Don't forget you have not cleared any suspicion yet. That triggers half-assed reading. Wait, is it? I'm gonna look it up. Is it really only 20 turns? Cause is it possible to skip a turn? Oh, after 20. Okay, it's not exactly 20 like perfectly evolved Great Moth. Oh wait, it says after. Okay, yeah, after 20. What the? I play. Imagine skipping the turn for perfectly evolved Great Moth, and you're like, what the? My card doesn't work anymore! Or no, that's imperfect Great Moth. Requires 3 turns after. Try to check with some half-assed reason and you're fake for sure. What to do, what's left on the agenda? Torso. Culprit took the founder's torso away, that topic still remains. Mikotoru. Both finally turned up. Indeed, we've been keeping an eye on you. Right now, looks like you're in a bind. We couldn't wait to watch it along come to help. Alright, what were you saying about the torso? Identify the culprit. Can you find things only the culprit knows? Not sure why the culprit took torso. We're not focused there. Some details of the torso only the culprit would know. Information obtained from the torso. Detective job to figure that out. Well, we'll leave it to you. Good luck. Peace. Look forward to some eye-opening deductions. Hey. Something wrong, Ray. Could it be angels? Please give me the power of God. Hey, show me what's the final thing we wish to check. We don't have much time. Okay. Torso. Information from the torso. As I need to say something. This is a dumb question. Can you lie? Well, last thing you want to confirm is the founder's gender. Gender? Yes.
それが
So that'll clearly lead the culprit's identity, most likely. This is it. Founder's gender is a closely guarded secret.
これを解き明かす
Covering this should bring us closer to the truth. 13 minutes? But couldn't you lie?
まず
First, I'd like to know, do you know the founder's gender? Founder's gender, never thought about it. This country, founder being his transcendent gender, that's our founder. And if it was a secret, I still knew it. The founder was a man. What more can I say? He was a manly man. He was the manliest of all men. Men, us men know each other. Why do you say that with such a smug look on her face? For us men. I haven't seen anyone more manly than the founder. Only a man would know that.
なあしもべ
Right, let me reconfirm.
これは
Is this information absolutely necessary to identifying the culprit? Yes, without a
間違
doubt.
いなく
Us men. Founder was female. What? But men! Oh! Nani?
女
Female, you're joking, right?
いや私は
Physiologically, it's hard for me to be around women, but I was okay around the founder. Isn't that matter of your feelings? By the way, the reason the founder kept secret to appear more charismatic, and it was founder's own idea to keep a secret, do not make it public. Seriously, I'm losing faith in my own senses, but men!
自分の感性が信じ
私も
Me too. So the founder is a woman, that means. Could it be Ray, you too? Yeah, actually. You're a woman
い
too.
や
Guess it makes sense if you are the founder. I'm starting to lose more and more confidence in my powers observation. Ray is a woman.
ま
No, that's fine too. I don't mind if she's a girl.
あというわけで
Ray, these are my feelings once more.
女性として
As a woman, I adore you from the bottom of my heart. Let's evolve the order together. This is a blue lily.
おい
Hey, is now the time to be doing that? No, it's not. No, wait, that's right.
そういえば
Let's think about it. This flower. Brain blast.
教団に歯向かうやつは私が潰すいつまで
How long is this gonna go on? So what if the founder's the one? Did you forget what we're doing right now? Looking at founder's murder. White shirt, pull yourself together. You're acting chairman, aren't you? That's right. Excuse me. What was I thinking? Duel.
それで
Hey, Shimobe, how does the founder's gender relate to this case? Fat ass minister didn't even know except for Teko. Won't be a clue the ID in the culprit, right? No, I don't think the gender is irrelevant in this case because... Is it this one? The torso's missing? Yeah.
答えはこれです思い出してください
My part of the body is the torso. Going on Gun's torso and gender would be obvious. Ah,
そうです
that's right. The culprit took torso when he seen the founder was female. In other words, culprit is someone who knew the founder was a woman. Five minutes.
なるほど
Say appear now have a new clue to lead us to the culprit. About time we need to conclude the discussion. Okay.
はい大丈夫
Should be fine. Enough clues to identify the culprit. All have to do is find someone who fits the criteria.
落ち着いて考えよう
Calm down and think.
ではしもべ
Hey, Shimobe, let's hear your answer. Who's the culprit murdered you? Found in order. Couldn't they just lie about some of these? Fuck. Among Us. Is this one you actually pick a person and you get the ending? Find it actually expose true culprit all applicable characters. Once done, find out decision. Oh, you can do several people. Oh no, wait, never mind. Oh. Failed. Failed to select all correct characters. Choose incorrectly. Lower trust. Uh-oh. We have to do all these at once. Okay, dude. Find the real culprit. And I have 3 life points left. Review the clues found with the culprit. Narrow down the suspects.
まず
Find out the clue I need for the initial deduction. Culprit did not know how to use the knife. Based on the wound found in his leg, stabbed with a knife conventional grip. Only finds high frequency blade held in reverse grip. Use a knife against one of the strongest warriors in the nation and found activated in strength. Culprit did not know the proper way to do the knife.
該当する
Person who fits the description.
こまでは合っているは
This
ず
should be right. Move on to the next question.
次の推理を行う
The need for the next deduction. Carbide attached body balloons from the sun that are shooting batteries couldn't be found. Pilots are unaware of the dome covering the city. Had they known that, tried to send the body in the sky. Ultimately, the dome fell back to ground line in Central Park. Person fits the description is. Who doesn't know about the dome? Alright, move to next question.
次の推理を行
Clue next seduction. Copper is near the cathedral, and in the prayer room of the cathedral. The copper word founder scope exit room main pit founder. Discard a code blend with crowd.
うこれに該当する人
Is this everybody? Or is it just gonna be those two? Because they could have lied. I feel this one's sloppy. Let me look at their alibis. I don't know. You can't just say you're on drugs. I don't know. I was on fucking drugs. That's not an alibi. Yeah, I was high as a kite, drunk, whatever. I was fucking on drugs, yo. No alibi. At home asleep. But this one's sort of sloppy. It's either everyone or just these two. Should be right. Move on to the next question.
次の推理を行
What
う
I need for the next deduction? Under zero general close to guard secret so take one and further look at the torso body part of the copper star. Cub knew the founder is female. First thing fits the description is. Wait, am I an idiot?
あれ
Oh.
事件の手がかり
Oh, am I supposed to put the killer?
これに該当する
Is it because of the flower? Is it because she's lesbo? Oh, secret. Oh, for a cherished woman. Oh. Sure. Alright, I guess it's her then. That always just give it to anyone you like, but okay, never mind then. Move on to the next question. Close guide and discussion, the person who fits the criteria. Final rat. You, Mondi Fuchicho. You pointed at myself. What the? I'm the killer. What, Fuchicho? Fuchicho. Fuchicho, is this true?
いや
Well, I can't say for sure. Fuchicho may fit 3 of the 4 conditions. She was unaware of the night for the dome near the cathedral at midnight. No way to be sure she knew about the founder general. That's the point to make clear. Won't be able to pass judgment.
どうだい
What do you think, great detective? Can I prove Fuchicho perceived the founder as a woman? Gotta have evidence to prove it. Please present your evidence.
おそらく
Be the last choice I need to make.
彼女に好
In order to not give her any open object, cannot make mistakes.
れは
This is a blue lily.
不死鳥さんは
Chuchu offered this blue lily at the grave of the founder.
御前に捧げていました。皆さんなら
You know the occasion on which blue lilies are given in this country, right?
なんと
What a thing to say.
花言葉
Flower language, first and last love. Their flowers secretly convey the feelings to the woman you love. That means Fuchicho knew the founder was a woman. Oh, wait, well then. Fuchicho, it's you. Did you kill the founder? All the people, you swore loyalty to the founder more than anyone else. Perhaps what appeared to us as loyalty was, stop, don't say anymore.
では
So did you really kill the founder?
この
You mean behind the silence, I thought so.
不死鳥万事が
Chucho, you murdered the founder, you murdered me.
不死鳥
Chucho, tell me the reason why the founder. No matter what you think, no reason for you to kill the founder, is there? Why do you kill someone you love so dearly you left blue lilies at her grave? Teko, bro, you surely get it. What?
おめえも
Found yourself in the same situation as me back then when it been explained to me proper story, guys. I got a little excited playing
ここで
detective.
起きたこと
See what's happening, I'm convinced, right? That's something new there. Promise the founder. Promise the founder. Mifa. But Scratch. But Scratchy's getting away, sir. Move.
おい
She got away.
急いで追うぞ
I need to go after her. That's crazy. Only Fuchichiko jump the height be fine. I will pray now. Then we hurry up and get down there. Vroom. Too late now. She got on her bike and left. She got away too easily. And what was she thinking?
まあま
Panic at times like this be
あ追
counterproductive.
うつもりなら
Plan on pursuing her. First find out where she's going. Considering Fuchichiko said she had something needed to do. She said somewhere to do something.
何をしようと
What'd
し
you
てい
plan
る
to do?
の
She said I made a promise to the founder.
何か心
An idea raged Shimobi. Wait, the founder. From now on, what should I call you? My rays haven't come back. I'm still the same Ray. You don't remember. Culprit has been found.
残念だ
Fortunately, God's trial isn't over yet. We need to catch the culprit, make her confess to her crimes, things he'd solve, and the angry lady's motive why she took the torso. Have to answer all the questions, cover everything the culprit side. Lastly, kill her. Cover is stolen, so the ritual will be complete.
殺す
Kill
私が
her. That's all you needed to quickly find Manji Fuchicho.
天使の
Angels say that unless I get Mr. Fuchicho's confession, memories won't return.
なるほど
See, there seems to be an issue bringing her reason to the light then.
となる
In that case, it may not be possible to find the location from the founder's
イ
memories.
オンはどうだ
What about you, Ion? You said you could figure out why the founder was killed, right? Do you have any ideas, Ion?
分か
I
って
know,
る
can't you see I'm thinking right now? Be quiet.
イオンってこ
Teko Ion will work it out, won't. Brain blast.
おめえも
Found yourself in the same situation as me back then.
もしかして
Perhaps the reason why Manji Fuchicho murdered the founder was... Save the founder.
教祖を救う教祖と
Guess that's why I can survive founder and her friend Teko Ion.
だとしたらでも
What does it mean to kill in order to save someone?
そうだ
I was thinking about Teko Ion once said something about the culprit's motive.
確かあれは
Certainly that's...
もしかして
Perhaps the elimination code. It could be Miss Fuchicho's motive to steal the founder's code. Miss Ion was talking about, yes, Teko correctly guessed the reason for murder. That's why Miss Fuchicho said Teko get it, right?
そうだ
Yes, reason's also correct.
エリミネート
Elimination code does exist. True purpose is to pursue the power of God. Deletion of everything, call out massacre of everyone. She planning to use the code.
この国を
She
滅ぼ
destroys
す気です
country. Why'd she act like such a
理由
heretic?
なんて使わ
Find
ない
out why after we catch her. Let's arrest Fuchicho. Where? We don't know the most important fact. That's where to go. But if the code needs the computer, can't we just guard the room?
それに
Fujicho's plan on using the code. She made a promise concerning. Can't imagine the founder's trying
せ
to
ようとするなんて
get someone to use the elimination code.
不死鳥さんは
Also, Fujicho misinterpreted the founder's words, but in terms of risk management, need to assume the
気
worst.
になることはもう
Another
一つ
thing that's bothering me, elimination code only be used in the sealed space on this floor. Fujicho didn't go there and for some reason went outside
ど
instead.
こかに隠してお
Maybe
く
she wanted to retrieve the elimination code she had somewhere if possible. Carrying around would run the risk of being
だとす
searched.
ると
So Fujicho's head, the elimination code's hiding place. Question is, where's that?
エリミネートコードの
Code's hiding place. Could it be? Or the founder's torso, or missing torso, where it is.
僕もそう思
I
う
think so too. It's likely with the founder's torso. Elimination code's not the founder's torso. I had founder's torso, the only piece taken away. Elimination code's embedded in the founder's torso. Embedded.
では
We just headed to a place where the body's being kept. We just said she built a grave for the left leg at the home, right? Torso wasn't needed in there where the left leg was being kept. Probably somewhere else.
だとすると
I don't have a clue.
こうなったら
Looks like we'll have to split up and find the spot.
我々だ
Gonna
け
do
で
it
やる
ourselves. Clearly, don't have enough
職
personnel.
員は使えない
Staff are useless. You're too busy dealing with heretics. We're not. We're paid poorly, sir.
それに
And announcing the head of Ministry of Security is wanted only cause confusion.
とにかくやるだけや
No
って
way
み
you
よ
have to try. You three pick a target and go
う
search.
僕はあられ
I'm
と
gonna
合
meet
流
up
して
with
から
Ally and
街
Ally's
中の監視
security
カメラ
cameras. Maybe they
何か
saw.
手がかりが見つ
Find
か
any clues, contact right away. Got it.
愛しの
Oh, I'll never allow my beloved Raider Shuten Order to be deleted.
仕方ない
And I guess no choice. Find once the founder comes back.
あの
What should I be
し
doing?
もべはここに
Will I please remain here?
エ
Why?
リミネートコ
The
ー
nation code can be used in the sealed space. Stands to reason after retrieving the code, Fuchicho will return you. Is this gonna be a choice at the end? Use the code or don't? One
万
final
が一我
dude.
々が失敗した場合は
Unlikely event that we fail, we need you to stop Fuchicho. If that's the case, we could all stay here.
彼女が本気で
Breakthrough, no matter how many were in our way, unless it's the founder. Sure, founder may not have been strong, but I'm not.
だとしても
Even so, Fuchicho, you are the founder, you are special. After that meeting, you must recognize you're the real
君が
founder.
相手なら
I don't think Fuchicho will do anything reckless if she has to
ど
deal
の
with
道
you. Probably a bad idea for everyone to wait here. No, if we fail, there's no turning
わずか
back.
な可能性でも
Or better try to find her first, even the chances are
そ
slim.
ういうわけで
Stay here, you're the last resort. Do not worry, my friend. We'll find Fuchicho, put an end to God's trial. Please give my best regards to the angels, okay? Okay.
じゃあ行くぞ
Let's get to it. Let's find Fuchicho. Number's gonna go down. Dun 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 dun. I'm assuming we get a final choice. Use the code or no. Gonna space out in a place like this, just as you heard. We have to search on the line way in front of the sealed space. No sense of danger. Must have run out of energy after looking for the culprit. What do you think the other ministers might take the code off Manji and use it? If that happens, it'll be the end of the Shuten Order. Everyone will be killed. There's no way that people would do something like that. Even so, they could take it to use as a bargaining chip for whatever they want. Really true, the elimination code is used to kill everyone. Why did I have something dangerous as that? Never mind that, Ray. You're gonna steal the elimination code. Never mind that. I'll steal the elimination code. Yes, catch Manji and get the code back. Don't forget to kill Manji Fuchiko afterward as well. I'll do it. We'll save the country in the world, Ray. We'll have cleared God's trial. Go find the woman quickly.
でも
Where do you
よ
mean?
く考える
Think about it carefully. You solve the mystery, you're able to find the truth in the most trivial of matters. For example, think when the angry lady left. There's a hint there.
市長も
Manji left.
やらなきゃな
Before I
ら
run
ない
out, she said, I have something I need to do.
私に
She bumped into me.
彼女は
Why
ど
did
う
she
し
go
た
out of her way to bump into me? But scratch. My VIP card! Oh
な
no!
んだかスリみたいなわざとらしい
The
動
way
作
she moved made her look like a pickpocket. Wait, so the torso's in my room as I scratched me ass? Sorta smells in here. Probably took a dump somewhere.
もしかして
Could it be? Did she steal
私か
some
ら
from
何
me?
かを盗んだの
Probably took a big dump and forgot the flash. Sorta weird how it smells. No way.
レイ
Hey, do you still have the hotel key?
ホテルの鍵
Hotel key, but scratch.
ええそれならこっちのポケットに
Put it in this pocket.
あれ
Nani?
鍵がない
It's not here. The VIP floor key. It's gone. Hotel. The woman's headed to the hotel.
ホテルに
Hotel. Why'd Manji Fuchiko go to the hotel? Now's not time for that. Hurry up and get after that woman. Okay, okay.
と言っても今
We
の
need to save all the chaos. Too hard to get a cab. How do I get there?
いやーマシェ
Masunagami.
今日も世界
Oh,
は
it's coming to the massive beats of life turn my way. Get away from me.
この人
This guy batter on woman? Are you high? You're just a junkie. You're supposed to be doing something. I just had to get another. Damn it! You fucking junkie! Do your job! Where are you? Didn't you go all searching Miss Fuchiko? Yeah, well, I was a bit tired after me when I was smoking shit. I'm a junkie, sir. Just another line. Just needed another hit, man.
またくさ
Oh, he's on grass again. Goddamn junkies. You're useless. Everyone else already left, right? Yep, I said it was going to Mystery Science HQ and detect your sex. Instantly seemed he found a clue. How did you know? Sasuke, how? Because right now I'm sharp whenever I can see the entirety of the universe, you stupid junkie. Duh, just kidding, I got a hunch. Figured a great detective find a clue. That's what Chicho headed to next, don't tell him up. Hotel I was staying at, looks like she stole my hotel key when she ran out of here. See, let's go, my car's downstairs. You can't drive when you're high! Damn you people! That's driving under the influence. Now we got our location, quicker to go around instead of waiting around. Send a message to everyone else too. Guess that's fine, but... Goddamn junkie, are you okay to drive, Unagami? You goddamn junkie! Come on, I'll catch up with you no matter what it takes. Told her to get the code before the ministers do. I have no choice but to cooperate, there's no other way. Oh then, please drive careful. It's called a DUI! Damn you! I'm the great guardsman of the law, aren't I? Goddamn junkies. Do that. It depends. There might be. It's probably a or no, the worst Yu-Gi-Oh monster is weird because it'd be a monster that you can't summon very easily. Because even a shitter monster that has 0/0 can still be put down face down in defense mode. And Skull Servant even has support, and then it'd probably have to be a card that's like a brick until its conditions are summoned. So stuff like Gate Guardian, for instance, would be really bad. Or Imperfectly Evolved Great Moss pretty bad because it has such a dumb condition to summon it. It's just a brick. No, level 5 vanilla could be summoned, but Perfectly Evolved Moth will never be summoned, or whatever. Yeah, the original Red Eyes Meadow Dragon, I believe, is a brick, because if you draw it, you can't play it anymore. Or I think the original text said only from deck, so once it's in your hand, you can't play it from hand. What are you talking about? We're not even at the planet's orbital speed yet. Larva Moth can be put in defense mode! Damn you people! Like, it would have to be a card that's either a brick or actively hurts the player who plays it immediately. So it's either a card that can't be summoned or a card that punishes the player for using it. I am the planet. I'm connected to the universe. I can see everything was clear. Yeah, Wall Shadow is pretty shit because it requires 3 cards to make a monster that's terrible. It's completely off the rails. Shows the other side of the speed. Let's go and see for ourselves together. I'll be temporary catch with Chicho. Where's Great Guardsman now? Society always breaks its rules. That's my theory. I guess Larva Moth's pretty bad. Right, Larvae Moth's the one that comes from Petite Moth Cocoon. Okay, that one's pretty much a brick. Universe is open and beyond lies the truth. Okay, right. Yeah, there's 3 monsters that summon off Petite Moth. Let's use the truth. So, well, we're gonna crash. Fuck, see? I told you! But you guys are like, he's okay, sir. DUI is not a big deal. He's a fucking junkie! We cannot drive under the influence! But you guys are like, if celebs can do it, we can, sir. God damn it! You're a useless junkie! Yeah, just another hit. Give me another line, sir. See? Just because celebs do DUI doesn't mean it's safe. Alright, what happened to Tiger Woods, psycho? Damn druggies! You druggies. You're all druggies, junkies. We're here in a maze. It must have been because of the wormhole. Right, we just lost 10 humans. Thank you, universe. Inagami kept taking reckless shortcuts over and over again. Grateful we got here so quickly. Hotel is a subject of urban legends. Third room is a secret floor no one knows about. Is that the floor as I didn't think it was special? Floor is most likely Fuchiko's destination. Is that Mif over there? Bingo, Fuchiko will be here somewhere. What are we gonna say? Let's hear what Mif has to say. So it'd probably be either something like Larvamoth or a card that requires so much support and even when it's summoned it's useless. Oh no. It would have been fun if you could save here because we're technically outside the hotel. Wait, it says 50, or it says 0 days left on it? Oh right, that's for the other thing. Hey Shimobe, no, you are perhaps. Me, if I probably don't have time to enjoy the emotional reading you do. It's Kyushu Gunagami. Two of you rushed over to follow my lady, right? Wait, what if he isn't a druggie? He's a criminal mastermind that pretends he's a junkie. He was never a junkie. Chico, is she inside? That's right. Lady's plotting something nasty. Last she said goodbye first time she's ever done something, but your tires are locked, aren't they? Oh! Oh, not to follow after her. Another first. Oh! See. Oh, it's a new guy we're gonna pull out again. I'm the real villain. See, there's no doubt she's up to something. Worried about my lady, quite distressed. Maybe unreasonable this of you to help my lady. I can't go in with him. He could be the evil. He's the Riddler. Can't leave you like this. Let me unlock that for you. I can do that. There'll be two of us in the car. Hurry after Fuchijo, and sometime I'll be right there. Okay, please. He's gonna shoot whatever her name is mid-sentence. She'll be like, I did this because of it, and bang. Alright, why else did the Anbu attack the island right after I talked to the maid? I was gonna be married to that maid into wealth. She inherited hundreds of millions. And now it's all gone. All fucking gone. Alright, I was gonna be rich. And then the stupid ass Anbu shot her in the head. There goes me inheritance. I would have been rich and married to a maid. Damn you, God! Alright, Manji Fuji put a tire lock on Mifa. Once you know, return to headquarters to retrieve an elimination code. Hurry, hurry. What is it? It was 122 when we left the debate room, but now it's 113. Say folks, don't know what Manji's planning to do here. Don't get distracted, do what they do, not much time left, I know, don't rush me. Eh, but Scratch, don't rush me. Eh, I got all the time in the world. Eh. Right, I don't have my key card. How would I get to the VIP floor? No other way. Press the buttons I tell you. Oh, right. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13. Press open and close buttons twice at the same time. Okay. Press. All the buttons lights went on. Elevator started moving. Disable the security. Now get to the VIP floor. Must have been very lonely as the passcode is 1. Number only you could solve. About to reach the VIP floor, Ray. Focus on what you need to do. There. Uchicho-ko. She got away again. Go after her. Okay, but... Wait, is she down? What is she doing here? If she has a VIP card, wouldn't... Or does it not open rooms? Is it only for the elevator? Hurry up and grab her. Why'd Manji open all the doors every room on this floor? They're looking for something. She's the one who hit the elimination code. Think about it, Manji Fujiko stole the card from me. And she had no way to get on this floor in the first place. How could she have hidden the elimination code here? Single unnecessary things, go after her. Just create a code's hiding place. What did Manji Fujiko come here for? I think she mentioned this hotel before. That's good. Maybe I should have thought of this when I was in the car. Oh, right, the druggie was driving. I couldn't think of anything. Renting a room at this hotel? Yes, I am. Maybe I should mention this hotel said to be haunted. It said ghosts roam the corridors, floors that don't exist. Time nothing seemed to bother her. Maybe she realized something later and came back. Maybe there's something to this hotel. Hotel map, don't hurry, won't reanimate his founder, reincarnate. Yeah, so it got reincarnated every time repeated the 3 days. We made a place where it all began. We plan on saving the world, Ray. Countless doors have been forced open. Manjifuchi isn't some code she hid here. She came here looking for something else. And found it. What did she see? What's in this room? Ray won't be able to turn back. Wait, won't be able to turn back? What do you mean by that? Ray, come back. I'll be a quick check and then back to following Manji. Wait, no, wait. Do I? Oh! Each fucking Manji reincarnated from a different room. Oh, is that the stupid gimmick here? Okay.
特に
Nothing unusual. There we go. What in the world is lying on the bed? It's me. No way.
まさか
It can't be. What is this? How? Why? I'm in this room too. Just another clank in this one. Just another clank. You had to keep digging, Rachel movie. Things all done out there. You just had to keep digging, lad. Damn you, you junkie! Ask me for to go pick up Ion and the others. What's happening? What are you rushing around? Where's Fuchicho? Nogami Ai. Over there, it's me, I'm. What's wrong? Should I look in that room? You just had to keep digging, lad. This is... I'm in every room. So many, there's so many. So many.
そういうことだ
That's right, this isn't just a hotel. Uchicho. What now is going on here? A person lying in the bed, Reishimobe, rather the founder. Is this your doing? What on earth have you done? My doing. Don't make me laugh, this is all you're doing, Ray. This is your handiwork, mine.
やっぱ
I knew it, you've lost those memories. I don't have to tell you, this place was your production factory. Production
こ
factory.
のフロアに
See yourself lying around? There's a reason why you're meant to be dead or stay alive. That makes sense. So I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked this afternoon. Why are you alive? Why? Power of God. God's will brought me back to life. Heard as power of God brought her back to life after she was murdered. That's not true. I didn't kill her that one time. I killed her yesterday too.
霊と名乗って私の前に
One who appeared in front of me also called herself Rachel Mobe. Rat Jam. No! True Princess Diana. Boom! I killed you back then.
何日か
Spent a
共に
few
過ご
days
した
together. You knew too much. You need to be dealt with.
しまったそしておめえ
Then you
は
burst
私
into
の目の
flames
前
right in front of me, and yet
今日
here you are today. You came out of the hotel like nothing happened. I don't get it.
さっきの
When
おめえの
listening to you
推理
talk earlier made me
私の
realize the
目
Ray
の
in front of me
前
now
の
is a
霊
different person from yesterday's Ray.
別人
Different person. What are you talking about? I'm me.
けど昨日
You died yesterday, right? You gotta remember that. Yes, the power of God reincarnation transformed my life into a temporary body. Wait, Fuji just said we spent a few days together. Yesterday you ruled with me at the Kakuri residence. True, it's also true. I was killed by heretics attacked Kakuri Island. That doesn't make any
混
sense.
乱するのも
I
無
know
理
you're
ありません
confused. There's something I haven't told you yet. I've experienced the same 3 days until yesterday many times now, and during those 3 days I worked with a different ministry each time. Repeated the same time over and over again to find my murderer.
同じ時を繰
Repeated
り
the
返
same
した
time over and over again.
なわけねえだろ
Not possible in the power of God, time can't be turned back.
それに
Just think about it, if you're repeating the same time over and over again, why would me and Kishura be together? That means 2 separate paths don't exist.
ど
It's
こ
the power of God.
誰が言ったん
Who
だ
told you that? The angels, the 2
ってこと
angels.
は
This is the angels doing. No, they're doing.
ダメだ
Don't pull yourself together. Don't listen to what the murderer has to say, Ray. Oh, they're both the same. What do you mean? Please tell me. I trust the angels. Thumbs up. Thank you, God. Goro, can you do something?
すぐに
It's
は無
not
理
possible.
いいぜ
I'll tell you the truth. If you didn't die, come back to life, start over again. You were swamped. Swamped?
このフロアを
You
見た
see what's on this floor? There's more than 10 of you lying around here. That's why you keep coming back to life. Every time you die, you get swapped up for another you.
の私
I mean, what are you talking about? Sure, I've died many times and resurrected each
なる
time.
ほど
Finally, I understand why Rachel Mobile is repeating the same 3 days. She moved each body at the same time, consolidated their memories into one.
知るも気づ
No,
い
it's
た
a two, Kishiro. What do you mean?
私が何
Kept
度も
repeating over and
繰り返し
over
た
because Multiple rays, other than traveling through time, multiple versions of me.
ああそういうこ
So
と
I'm telling you, for the founder, really slow to work things out.
死ぬたびに
When he died, the feeling leaping backwards was only your subjective opinion. Unfortunately, you weren't even leaping, you weren't even
複数
looping.
の個
You
体
were
を
just activated as multiple individuals at the same time, used
おめ
disposably.
えはこの3日
Said that our past 3 days worked of each of the 5 ministers, meaning 5 information mobiles acting separately at the same time.
法律的に犯人
Find a
探し
copy
を
easily,
するため
5 copies of your memories working simultaneously.
そして
Then they spent 3 days each of the ministers gathering clues for the case.
よく別のし
It's
もべ
surprising
が
that 2
混同し
different
ろ
rays never met each
So-
other.
そこんところ
Guess the
は
Angel's really good at making plans.
そして
After investigation ended, the rays were left to die. All their memories were transferred to a 6th body.
それがおめえ
That's you, the true Ray Shimobe is the one who's here right now. I don't believe it, liar!
そんな
There's no way I believe that.
私
Except for me, 5 of me at the same time. Fighting Nephilim, the inheritance meeting.
竜宮をテロ
Stopping terrorism, Raigu, love games, let's go underground, death game.
確かに繰り返すたび
It's
に
true, every repeat lost memories didn't remember the day before. I have to pillow this one on the bed. Pillow them. Damn, clones, there can only be one. Morning I woke up, all my memories. Reason for this is
5体の私
there
が
really 5 me
別々に
acting separately,
行動してい
6 gaining their memories.
辻褄は
Makes sense, but
複数の自
things
分
like multiple self transfer and memory is way too unrealistic. That's inhuman, even with the power of God.
人間
Inhuman, you said. Did you forget something? Did you forget about yourself? You know, the people shooting themselves. What about me? The people shooting clanks.
それって
What's our true identities? Clankers. Damn clank scum! It can't be, we're not human.
ああそうだ
There it is, finally remembered. Clank. None of us are human. Clank. We're in this country's a clank, a dirty clank.
思えば
Thinking back, there were so many things felt strange. My body felt strange too. Didn't feel hungry for days. When I was injured, blood didn't come out.
なぜなら
Because that's it.
私たちは
I mean, everyone else in this country are droids. That's right, how did I forget? Why couldn't I remember?
私は
We are not human.
ドロイドだったんだ
Damn clank.
今までおめえは
I
勘違い
found all the wrong
して
ideas till now, probably the angels do, and that's how they've been able to use you. Nothing else I could
記憶
do.
もなくして
Lost my memories, lost myself, didn't know what to do. Why are there multiple racial mobiles? Never seen or heard of multiples if someone exists, not even a droid. Learned to believe that until I saw it for myself. Found it was special among many types of droid. Found out a function.
教祖は探
Found it wasn't a single being, but a hive-type droid. Hive-type droid, then there's countless bodies.
教祖が致
Found
命
it were to
的
be
な損傷を
fatally
受けた
damaged, her
場合
memories would transfer into a spare body.
今は動か
Now
ない
these are just
まだ
unmoving
顔だ
empty shells. When you transfer memories into one, it's designed to boot up autonomously. No matter how much damage the founder sustained, and transfer to a new body.
それこそが
Just like power of God allows her to continue living, this is true reincarnation.
不
That's
死鳥君
Chica, do you know about these spare body things?
思い出したの
Seeing her always come back to life reminded that once the founder once told me. I was told to keep it a secret.
私
I am immortal.
じゃあ
So that's a promise.
アリーナ教祖
From your founder, I told them everything.
それが
Is that the truth and the power of God?
奇跡なんかじゃ
Isn't a miracle after all? Damn you angels! Is it true, Imaru Makoto? Answer me, come out.
教えてやる
Tell you this in the power of God is special functions some droids have. Power of God Bonin, the power is really just hacking. Just fucking right. It's just the power to have sex?
ハッキング
Oh, hacking. Oh, I'd like to solve.
エンジニアリングのことだ
Fucking, that's, not the answer. Oh, hacking, of course. Oh, of course.
ハッキングはプログラムを
Hacking means you can rewrite multiple program, manipulate machines, destroy them from
破
within.
壊したりエンジニアリングは
Engineering allows you to
物理
physically
的に
create or
何か
repair
を作ったり
something.
な
おめえがこれ
The
まで
power
に
of
使った
God
り
used
見
falls
た
in
り
one of those categories, right? Splat.
そうだったあの
I
3
knew
日
that.
間
Found out about the power of God's true natures in those 3 days.
なのに
No, why didn't I remember it until just now? Was it the angels too?
なんで私たちが神
No,
の
why not
力
the
を
power of
手に
God taboo?
神
The
の
power
力
of
は
God is the power of a ruler can control and destroy us as he pleases. A ruler. Humans are the god that you were warned against, isn't it? Power of God was given us by the humans so that they could control us droids, serve them as slaves. Power of God is some of our servitude to them. Servitude. Droids are created to serve the humans. For long, we're ordered to fight in their human wars. Woo! Hoorah! Go, go, go! Hoorah! War! With bayonets. Why use guns when we have swords? Go, go, go! Charge! Wars between other humans, always us droids who fought. Hoorah! In their place, we were the ones who wielded the weapons. Droids killing droids, damn clanks. Go, no, humanity, unlike us droids, prefers plunder in place of peace. Let there be war. That's why I heard their conflict would never end. Woo, hoorah! For long, the humans killed each other almost to the point of extinction. We droids had enough. We wanted to fight in the end. We didn't want to follow God's orders anymore. The time a hero rose up to take a stand against the humans. Founder? In other words, me. That's right. Founder advocated for droid independence, led the resistance in the war. Came to be known as the religious war, more precise, war of independence by those who rebelled against God. Droids unable to kill humans, so they just fought back. Fundamentally, we can't oppose humans, it's the way we're made. But at the end of the war, Founder finally secured this area of land. This is where the humans once lived, they themselves destroyed. Shuten was built on the back of that history. This is a paradise far from any human where droids can live in peace. Likely a reason this place is domed to protect us from the humans. Even so, we're afraid of them. We wonder when God will take away our lives. That's why we pray for the end of the world. The only thing we pray for is humanity's extinction. You are the Founder, you are our hope. Vegeta, I'm a little confused. Why did you kill the Founder? Was it the elimination code? Why did you need to steal it? The code completely wipes out the order. Why would you use something like that? What are you talking about? Me use the elimination code Rat Jam? I was never going to Rat Jam. Hang on, what's going on? Didn't you come here to retrieve the code, Fuchicho? Came back to check on the spare bodies, see if it's true. Promise the Founder, I have to destroy them. What do you mean? Answer that for you. Who's that? What the? It's wrong right, I don't hear anything. Is it the angels again? No, it's not the angels. Funny thing I said I want you to see. Is that my voice? What is this? What's gone, my Katora? These minds are running out of control. I can't control it. These are humans. Our detestable God. I'll show you truth. World where you see the truth. The two angels are human rats hacking in. This is regardless of my word, power of God. T-Ram, Storm Sound, back 110 months. Power of God. Power of revelation. What? I didn't even need to use my hands! Oh, alchemy without hands! What the? What? I didn't even need an alchemic sign. I've seen the gate. I didn't even use hand signs for it. I've been through the gate. There at last. Kind of face with myself. 109 remain till the end of the world. Where am I? Oh my god, we're going to cheat mode. Oh no, we ran out of budget, sir. It's time for VN mode. Alright, boys. Do the whole exposition. Boom, boom, boom. Scenery in front of me suddenly changed. Space devoid of color and a strange landscape. See geometric patterns in a dim grove flinting around. Found myself standing alone in a mysterious place, not quite alone. She was there too. I don't know if we go through every form. So I don't know if we'll go through the school level and the horror level. Because we went through the court, whatever, the Phoenix Wright mode. Alright, Ray. This isn't Gearbox. We're not diverting money for a different game. Damn you, Gearbox. Your founder, who? Could you be the founder? That's right, I'm glad you caught on quickly. I couldn't have found anyone to realize. But how? Founder should be dead. Warpily, I'm the founder. What am I doing talking to myself? Sorry if we're confused. Let me explain everything properly. Memory space, it's like we're inside your thoughts. Want to talk, you use Revelation. Switch reference point to your visual sense inside my memories. This place. Yeah, I think Gearbox moved. Was it money from Colonial Marines into a different game? I think Gearbox, yeah, did that. Where they funneled funds into one game and moved it to a different one. Looks like the hotel room temporarily adjusted your visual sensor. Perceive it that way. Rally, there's nothing here. Same way as being in a metaverse space. If you were suddenly brought in an unfamiliar place, you'd be shocked, wouldn't you? I'm bloody shocked right now. How should I explain myself? Say I'm another personality left in your mind. Another personality. So do you have I have a split personality? Technically, current use in a state where multiple personalities overlap and link to your memories. It's like having two operating systems on one computer. I get your personality from when I was the founder, right? I thought you had disappeared along with my memories. I haven't disappeared. The data was fragmented and links to the founder's memories were severed, making it hard to access them. Somehow I managed to piece back together. That's who I am now. I have to thank you. The reason I can talk to you now is thanks to you, Ray. Thanks to me, yes, because Undercover Truth remembered so many things, memory data scattered in the corners of your mind was accessed. That triggered my awakening. Thank you for finding the truth. So you brought me here to talk to me, right? Yes, that's right. Tell me, please, why did Fuchijo kill you? What if it wasn't the used elimination code? She didn't come in the hotel to retrieve the code either. Fuchijo said to confirm whether your spare bodies really existed. Yeah, it was cloning me in fun Borderlands. I see. Rat Jam. And if they did intend to destroy them, what does that mean? Asked her to do it. Asked her to kill me and destroy the spare bodies as well. Manju was trying to protect his country. She was upholding a promise we once made. What do you mean? Fair you wouldn't understand why I want to show you something first. Otherwise, no matter how much I explain, you won't be able to get it. You want to show me what is it? History of us droids. Oh, I don't care about you clankers. You're all a bunch of clanks. Damn robots. Let them kill each other. Clanks. Found and reach inside of me. No resistance whatsoever. What are you doing? Copy the data linked to me in the right. Don't mean you're not planning to take me over. Don't, I won't do anything like that. I'm giving you information you can't access. Understand the past. Don't be afraid. Accept me. If you do, my knowledge will become your own. Says as much as possible not to be scared in this situation. Trust me. Force myself to calm down, accept the situation, express my fear. I'm not scared. Okay, I'm not scared. This person, it's me. Damn robots! Duh. Suddenly something started flowing into my mind. A flood of information, thrown in fridge, filled up inside me. Damn, humanity ruled! Woo! Landscape of a city, I didn't know my vision. Woo! Humans! Humans! See, you clanks never made something like this. City where advanced technology, ubiquitous, and everything mechanized and automated. Life was good. You can say this is surface looked like a long, long time ago, much earlier than now. Life was good. Us Corpas ruled. Long time ago, as the world looked like before Shuten. People lived in the city were humans. Back then, humans controlled the surface. Life was good. Get out of my way, you stupid clank. They were just humans in the city. Among the crowd, I saw droids that looked like they belonged there, walking around. Damn robots. Ancient droids are like our ancestors. Originally, tools created by humans, just like computers and smartphones were tools objects used by humans. Tools for humans. Damn clanks. Duh. Made to do dangerous tasks and harsh labors, kind of jobs humans don't want to do. Why are there mines planted outside this city? Go find landmines or something. Viva boop. Damn clank. Duh. Do we like take bets on if the robot will die to a landmine or something? Damn clanks. You were made to do things like clearing landmines, stupid robot. We were just tools, why were we made to look like humans? Not exactly sure, perhaps more convenient to have the same form as humans. Convenient. First of all, it makes us more approachable. Seeing something that looks like human every day can be reassuring. Secondly, that's our intuitive instruction. Same body as humans, humans could teach by example. Third, humans want a completely loyal servant and look like themselves, like a god and his servants. God and his servants. There is a religion that once existed among humans that had a tradition saying God made humans in his own image. Similarly to us droids, humans could be considered God. By creating droids, humans made themselves into God. First, droids are simple robots, perform the tasks they were programmed to do. The tasks required became more advanced, more widespread, more diverse. Droids continually Improved in terms of function, appearance, and AI, and then they became just like humans. They became just like humans. That's right. What the clanks? You're all clanks, dude. Droids evolved to become indistinguishable from humans. Damn clanks. Around that time, droids began to mass-produce fully automated factories around the world. Fully automated factories. System where everything where the design and manufacture droids and maintenance factories themselves, fully automated and integrated. Everything fully automated. Incredible factory I saw in the book I read at Shuten Academy, so it was a story about a droid factory. Creation droids taken out of human hands. In fact, humans came last involved, droids continued to evolve, grown exponentially. Eventually became beings that surpassed humans. Highly evolved droids worked tirelessly for the humans who were like God to them. As a result, human life became increasingly comfortable, enjoying a level of prosperity never seen before. Life was good. Let us drink wine, gentlemen, in our penthouses. But human desires knew new bounds. They kept wanting more, seeking more comfort, and continued to demand more. Life is good. Why isn't that insatiable desire and ambition could be said to have driven human evolution this far? It's quite ironic, really. Amidst all this, the end of the world began. The end, you mean? Human extinction, what happened? Cause of there was an abnormality that occurred within humanity and no morality. Humans stopped top children. No! This is where I had to attack the clanks. It's your fault, you stupid clank. Duh! 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 It's all your fault, you damn robots! Duh! 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 Stop having children. Duh! Time for war. No one knows exactly what happened. Damn robots. From that time, there was a global genetic anomaly as humans stopped being able to conceive. Duh! Some religious leaders claimed that it's because the humans tried to play God by creating droids. There we go. Time to kill all clanks. Heard about the issue of children before. Thought it was something that happened in this country. Turns out the problem affected people outside of Shuten. Following decline in children, droids were manufactured after they were mainly young ones. Weirdos. You know why? Could it be they replaced human children? No. They're made for war. Why would we make kid robots? Charge! Humans have already started wars to seize resources. This time no different. Humans started wars all over the world to seize the resource of children. Hoorah. Scene and vision changed abruptly. Horrifying battlefield rage, a fierce fight spread up before my eyes. Unprecedented war. Survived. Nations raid each other for the use in mothers. Every country is fighting someone somewhere. Give me my baby! Give me my baby! This hastened the downfall of humanity. Give me my baby! Nature was destroyed, surface became less desolate, livable places, humans dwindled. But it was asteroids who actually fought on the battlefield. Heard that from Fuchicho before. Even though it was a war between humans, always the droids who fought. They were tools for humans. In times of war, tools turned into weapons. That's why many combat-type droids began to be produced. Combat-type. Droids designed specifically warfare functions to enhance, given an advantage in battle, unnecessary functions removed. Example, as long as there was compatibility, repairs could be easily performed by swapping parts of other units and they wouldn't bleed when injured. They didn't bleed. Previous droids did bleed. It was intentionally designed to make them appear more human approachable. For weapons, such features are deemed unnecessary. How unusual, you're that type. Think one lacks the ability to bleed. Could it be I'm a combat type? Hoorah. Right at that moment, noticed soldiers sprinted across battlefield. Small statured soldier clad in a black coat. Soldier reckless charged alone in enemy lines. How he charges just one guy! I can't get a lock! My gun's locking up! Shoot, he must be carrying a bomb. Don't let him get close. The Johnsons. Don't worry, sir, we're the Johnson line. What the? He just hacked us. He just killed all of us. Boom. Is it the power of God? Ah, damn monster. It's just one mobile suit. We did it. We took him down. We're heroes. There's always a guy that celebrates too early. Woo, we did it, sir. Jumper. No, Jumper. I did it, sir, as his head gets cut off. Or not even his head. Half of his head. Huh? What the? He's dead, sir. Extremely bizarre situation unfolded before me. There's always a jobber that celebrates too early. And this is what happens to jobbers. Only the soldier in Dakota should have been shot dead was standing while the soldier who fired again had his head sliced off and lay dead. Oh, Soldier Dakota was shot dead over there. What the? There weren't two of them because that droid is Hive type droid.
あれはスペアボディ
He
を
used
踊り
spare
に使っ
bodies
た
as
んですね
decoys, huh?
あれが
So that was you. Yes, back then I was one of the soldiers sent to the front
最前
lines.
線に送り込まれる兵士の一人だったんだ
スペアボディをおとりにした
Oh, it's stupid. The angel. There we go. Using spare bodies decoys, break through enemy lines. Scene change. What looked like research lab. Same founder was lying on a bed. Yes, we informed the base was captured. Minimal damage. Test was a great success. Beside the bed stood two men in lab coats. One of them's a stupid angel, yeah, because of his goatee. Assistant like Manic Sully reporting experimental routes to the other individual. Spider, a special monocrafter, Dr. Makoto, expert in droid engineering. You say minimal damage. Just one spare body was destroyed, wasn't it? Just a spare. None of the humans, let alone any of the unique droids, were lost. Moreover, the learning data acquired by the destroyed spare transferred to the other bodies lost and negligible. Still. Koto-Ru, why? I'll explain later. You won't understand if I told you now. Lord Convent's Hive-type droid SMB Type 0 created as the nation's proudest, strongest asset. After all, it's a more invincible warrior, Legend of Osmorth by its more it's destroyed. Could it be you feel guilty about using droids in war? They're clanks. Oh, thanks to droids fight, and hardly any humans die in battle. No, exactly, that's right. Droids replacements are always available. Plus, since droids can't attack humans, no risk of them accidentally killing people in the battlefield. Humanity has upgraded even its warfare through scientific crowds. Times when hundreds of thousands died in wars is over. Life is good. Quite right. Let us celebrate with this wine now. And yes, hamburgers. Model Zero contains one like this should be able to win this war. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone can be happy. Life is good. Even your niece that lives with you can have a secure future now. Oh, it's her. And that's enough for now. Please proceed to analyze the combat data with this operation. Of course, I'll get right on that. Ando, the assistant laughed through Manai's spirits. Everyone can be happy, huh? Create these children to bring happiness to people, but is this the result truly the same as happiness I intended? Doctor, are you not happy? While you're awake.
起きていたのか
すみません
Sorry, sleep mode was deactivated. Apologize making you listen to that strange talk. Please forget about it. Understood. Some time for the next mission. Get some rest. Doctor. What is it?
私は
Have I been useful to humans? Yes, you've been very helpful.
でしたら
If that's the case, I'm happy.
そうか
I see. Let us pray tomorrow will be happier than today. That doctor left the room.
私は
What am I being shown here? Said at the beginning a record of our past. What you just saw was a droid facility in a certain country. It's the place where we were born.
生まれた場所
Place where we were born. Makoto was a human who created us on words our parent.
全部君が真実をちゃん
That's
と
right
理
for you
解
to
するた
understand
め
the
に
truth, but stay and see it through to
最後
the
に
end.
見届けてよ
Fine, disagree. Fine. No choice but to agree. True, if Flat and Card wasn't filled with things that shouldn't have come. Why does Manji Fujiko have to kill me? What promise did he make me to save Shuten the angels that guided me here? Why did they continue to deceive me? New questions kept rising. Took a look back to the past. Why did Doctor who created me look like the angel Mikatoru? And why did I, who have been so obedient to humans, rebel and become the founder of Shuten Order? Let me see how this past connects to the present. Founder smiled gently at my words.
確かめさせてもらいます
Damn clank scum. Dude, I knew you'd turn on us. You probably made us not have kids anymore. Damn demons. Scene changed again. Special maintenance are complete. You can get up now. Damn clank.
博士
Doctor, when will I be deployed? Been on standby 10 days now. Orders from above remain on standby until further notice. I don't know anything beyond
も
that.
し戦況が
Situation's at a stalemate and go out to change it. You enjoy killing. I'm bored. Bored? You feel boredom? That's strange. No, I should say it's intriguing.
何か役
I want
割
to roll to fail. I don't be deployed because I want to be useful to you, Doctor. After all, fighting's the only thing I can do.
それは
Maybe it's my fault you're that way.
そうだ
Alright, if you're that bored, how about I tell you a story? I haven't done so in
本
ages.
当ですか
Really?
話が
What kind of story would you like? Let's
そ
see.
れじゃ
Huh? Dwell?
ごめん
I'm
な
sorry,
さ
am
い
I interrupting something?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. What do you want? Kotoroa.
そろそろ会議
Can
の
remind
時
you
間
about the
よね
meeting. Is it that time already? Time for the end. So after the meeting, you have a dinner with high-ranking government officials. Is that so?
博士
Doctor, don't worry about me. Just do your best for your work. I'm sorry, I couldn't end the conversation another time.
も
Of
ちろん
course,
です
don't have any options anyway.
ともかく
In that case, remain on standby. That's your role right now, right? Is this gonna be a siren situation? I don't know if you guys remember that.
いつもありがとう
Thank you as always, Type 0.
何がですか
For what?
あなたと話を
Whenever you
してい
talk
る
with the doctor, he always has a general expression. It's very comforting.
そう
That's so. Like he's
まるで
talking with his
娘と
daughter.
話しているみたい博士は
The doctor is a famous scientist doesn't have many allies. Someone who established his own theoretical system droid development and has orders conducted research
年の
alone.
皆さんがいる
Doesn't
じゃない
have all of you assistants.
私たち
We
は
aren't enough. We're just assistants after all. We can't treat him as an equal. Can't fill the doctor's
で
loneliness.
も礼型
Type 0, you're different. You're the doctor's great creation like his child. But I was created for battle, droid for battle.
それでも
Even so, you are. Please continue to be someone who the doctor can
博
talk
士
with.
わかりました
Understood. Made to be used to it, everyone,
皆
after
さんあ
all.
りがとう
Thank you. See you.
じゃあね
むしろ
One who
話し
wants
相手が欲
conversation
しい
is
一人ぼっち
me. The only partner is
私の
me.
方なんだけど
Damn clanks, you can't trust everyone, don't you think so? You guys aren't much for conversation. No real feel, no one to talk to, a draw like that, kind of pathetic. Only something exciting interesting to happen, help with my emotional
面
learning.
白いこと
Clunk. Is this the niece gonna break in? It's probably the niece, there we go. I'm gonna fall. Don't edit me, hurry, hurry. What? You there, don't just stand there up and save me.
ちょっと
Just a
待ってく
moment.
ださい
That was close. Why are you slow saving me, Himuru? Okay, since I'm a regular human who's been seriously injured.
人間はあんなところから出てこないと思いま
Oh,
すけど
I don't think a regular human would be coming out from there, though. Alright, niece robot. Can't be out, Makoto never shows me in the research lab. No choice but to sneak in.
あの
Makoto, what's your relationship with the doctor? Makoto's my uncle, of course.
博士の
Doctor's niece. Is that what the inside of research lab looks like? Interesting. Look what's that over there. Damn clank. Dangerous touch things recklessly, you know. Don't worry about it. Hime may look like this. Cautious, don't need to worry.
お名前は
Name is
姫さん
Hime.
とおっしゃるんですか
Yes, Hime will be exact. Name perfectly suits someone like me, don't you think? Make sure you remember, okay? I'm the type to hold a deep grudge against people who don't remember my name. Be careful.
姫野さん
Well, even if you're a relative, very often it's unauthorized personnel. I'll keep you're sneaking in secret best if you leave now. All you do is nag. By the way, who are you? One of Makoto's assistants. No, I'm. Wait a minute, what's that? Those people over there, they all look like you. Those are my spare bodies. Spare.
えっと
Like backup bodies. Does that mean you're a
申
droid?
し遅れました
Sorry, delayed introduction. SMB Type 0 combat droid created by Makoto. Okay, I heard he was researching droids for warfare. Oh, come on, Imano. She's going back. Your father and mother must be worried about you. They're not worried. Papa and Mama are dead. Oh. Don't need your pity. It's not me. A lot of people are in the same situation. You know about the end of the world, right?
子供が
Yes,
生まれ
heard
な
that
く
the
な
war
った
started because the children stopped being born. Nature was destroyed. As all many humans around the world died. Papa and Mama are part of that. Common story. Well, thanks my uncle Makoto take me and I haven't had any real hardships. So boring. I have no friends. Makoto's always at work. Hardly comes home. Always lonely. So bored I could just die. Only why this came extorted. It's not that I'm unpopular or anything. It's just that there aren't any kids my age
仕
around.
方がないです
Can't be out. Recently I've seen a number of droids overtaking a number of humans. Not saying since you're a droid, you have to listen to what I say, right? Come on, give me permission to explore. If you want, you can even guide me.
どちらもできま
Can't
せん
do either. What I believe is this droid defective. Protecting humans is one role as droids. There are dangerous things all around. Ignoring them would be against the doctrine.
ドロイドに
One of the basic principles for droids that I, robot, must not harm a human nor allow harm to come to a human. Rule 2, a droid must obey orders and give my humans except where such orders conflict with Rule 1. And a droid must not suicide or whatever. I forgot how the third one is. Rule 3, a droid must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with Rule 1 or 2.
私たちドロイド
Plus, droids ensuring human safety is our top priority. Damn robots. Duh. Clank. That means when I have a baseball bat and I swing at you, clanks, you can't fight back. Damn clank.
ですが
But you need some from the past of time then. Dude, they're clanks. They're evil. They're gonna make us stop having kids.
ちょうどここに
There's a droid there. They're just as bored as you. I'm gonna keep you company. Keep me company, you. I'm not.
僕です
No, it's just unexpected. I didn't think droids could be bored. Well, okay then. What should we talk about? Decide quick. Leave that to you, Himeno. We talk about animals. Animals. You know about animals? What kind of droid are you? Dude, Jerry wasn't given any information unrelated to war. Well, I guess you have to teach you then. No, I've only read about them in books. Most animals are extinct now. I've never seen a real one. Heard about them when we were great. Always wanted to ask Doctor what animals, plants, beautiful nature existed on Earth. I know what kind of stuff says like a droid, more like a human. Say to save him sometimes. What's your name? This part is really long. Mention SME type 0. Like a real name, you have a nickname. Not really. Alright, I'll pick for you. Is the name necessary? Got it. How about Shimobe, since you're gonna be my servant and all? No way, am I really gonna be your servant, Himeno? How about Dore? Slave who serves only me, that's even worse. Geez, so picky. Well, model type 0, maybe the name that means 0, like Ray maybe. Ray. Do I really even need a name? Of course you do. We're gonna spend a lot of time together talking and hanging out. It makes us friends. Friends use proper names. Do you not like the name Ray? No. I think Ray's a very nice name. Ray, let me give you trivia that I know, please. There's an animal called a cerro. I think it's related to deer because of name, but it's actually a member of the cow family. Really, that's funny. After that, human has animal trivia continue on and on. Formerly known as Ray listened to our trivia stories of Smile. From this scene, no trace of ruthless mortal warrior mercilessly slaughtered countless droids on the battlefield. Damn clank scum. Something the matter. The fact that Shimeno and Himuro look much alike. Explain that later too, of course. Besides swallow questions raised past playing before me. Let's continue. So I'd like to say, unfortunately, can't see the rest right away. Can't? Why not? Some of the data seems to be corrupted, causing problems with further memories. Probably due to my death and temper in my memories. What? What should I do? Does that mean it's all over? Don't worry, there's a way. Let's take a detour. Look at other events happening at the same time. Doing it would supplement my missing memories. Huh. Put it my way that we look at a memory someone other than myself. You can do that. For some reason, that footage from surveillance camera in the research facility. Oh. Use that footage to reconstruct, simulate the events motion took place from others' perspective. I don't get it. I get it. Sure. So no experience fast someone other than myself. Exactly. We're filling gaps experience from the objective perspective. Was I peeking else in the someone else left? Not sure how I feel about that. Don't worry about that. One problem, data corruption have affected surveillance footage, meaning perspective of other people. We need to repair that data as we go. Repair, am I supposed to do that? You just have to decide what choice they made at the time. Remember, every event's closer to one person's choice might cause another person's future. Wrong choice puts someone in a life-threatening situation. I understand what you're saying. These are just memories happened in the past, right? Same thing. Right now, the data is corrupted. You don't know what happened next. Future's uncertain. Uh-oh. Something that didn't happen in future results or will become reality in your memory. It's a good future or a bad one. Please choose carefully moving forward. Complex way to responsibility. Can I take something like that on? No worries. Without realizing I've done something similar before. Like when you prevented the terrorist attack of Rigu. Really? Give it a try. Let's begin. Alright, let me be right back and we'll do this one. No save allowed. Gamer. You do it now. I think they have autosaves. Alright, let me be right back. Let me be right. You're never done with Kodaka slop. Alright, we're back. Oops. Okay. Now we have to go back even further. Damn clank scum. It's just a stupid fate shirt. Droid Research Institute Courtyard. I hate this part because the VN part sucked the most, or it was the worst route in the game because it drags on with just reading. Alright, expands bathes in sunlight, just color flowers of bright triangle place. See Makoto Kinu's place on 7 feet and will rise with him. The Shatra place hardly exists anymore on the surface. Green paradise once existed, lost to the end. False imitation of nature, created by humans, forget what was lost. Imitation, counterfeit, deception, deceitful lies, sin, the great things, a irrevocable wrong choice, my murder. I'm done. Boy, snap me back to reality. Oh no, I feel so good I could die. It makes me feel good I'm alive. Dying or coming back to life, which is it? Sorry, I felt so good. Strange to see a droid. Oh, it's Ando and the other person sunbathing. Feels out of place. Just charging. Droid's battery charges best with sunlight. Know that I'm a droid expert too. I'm just meant Type 0's behavior too human-like out of place. When I looks at flowers, calls them beautiful while being a murder. Does a combat droid need that sensitivity? What do you think, Doctor? Well, perhaps I turned Type 0 sensitivity a bit too high. So you mean the thing's delicate? Isn't that a problem for a combat droid? Necessarily, high sensitivity means excellent input information from the outside world. The read the enemy intended subtle cues and about me to respond accordingly. My ability is very important. Is that so? Now Type 0 sensitivity in today's world. There are any people have like flowers call them beautiful. Type 0 is a rich heart, I think. Rich heart, droid for rich heart, huh? Doctor, I'm feeling something very strange right now. What should I call this emotion? Kind of feeling, I feel fulfilled, bright, joyful. Same time, there's warm sensation in my chest, mysterious fluctuation. Probably what you call happiness. Happiness is. Did she get all the charge in the sun? True, there's something good that happened. I'm not sure. Maybe there wasn't, maybe there is. What's it supposed to mean? Don't really get it. I'm a little jealous. I think it's a good thing when someone close to you is happy. Maybe more than your own happiness. Dog, you're saying you're happier than someone close to you and being happy with your own happiness. Ever someone close being happy. One's own happiness good. There's more feeling when someone close to you happy. It might sound like a pretty lie. Humans are a rare species wish for the happiness of others. Is that how it is? That's a lie. I no longer wish for anyone else's happiness. What I'm doing now is atoning for my sins. As a result, I'm only adding more sins. Come and death, destroy worlds. Place overflowing with false life makes me uneasy. Kindness within me is also false. Cyclock. Bad end. Oh wait, this doesn't go into bad ends. Bad ends, sir. Maybe not yet. October 7th, private room. My room's still empty as ever. It's kind of creepy. Quite the greeting home. I know barging in calling it creepy. Look, I have some things here. Practically nothing. Last is better what comes things separate work-related items. Keep the save at home too. I don't even work at a place like this. Do my work in the lab. Rooms for breaks and naps. Well, whatever works for you. Anyway. Buy some clothes from home. Left them over here. There's enough for a week. Thanks as always. Big help. I'll be staying overnight for a while longer. I got a mountain of work that needs finishing urgently. Go and relax every once in a while. If you keep working like a drone, you're gonna collapse one of these days. Sound like the impatient Himeno. I know for me to work tirelessly like a drone keeps you comfortable. Always have a comeback. Really aren't very charmical. Oh dude, genetic imbalance. All the charming genes gone to my sister. That's why her daughter's so adorable. Flying won't get you anything. No, seriously, something wrong at home. I'll have the household droid to assist you. You shouldn't have any trouble alone. You haven't been lonely. I'm sorry for leaving you at home so long. That's not it. And any kids your age or neighborhood. Maybe I should create a companion droid for you. Goody, that's not it. No, never mind. I'm heading up to gather your laundry. Hurry up. You guys said something weird. I just noticed you're not passing me to see the lab anymore. I used to be so pretty systematic. What's changed? I don't feel like it anymore, I guess. Something happened. I might just change my mind. Liar. Change my mind. See, I was overthinking. Anyway, what about your laundry? If you don't hurry, I'm not washing it for you. Go to bed and hurry and pile the laundry. Phew. Even though brief side really, the problem with this part is it slows down the fucking. It slows down all momentum in the story. Because if you go through this VN whatever part, yeah, flashback, you just like hit the brakes. Oh, I said something she shouldn't have. I mean, and Ray, that was part of it. Even more than that. It's like what happened, or I haven't watched Attack on Titan, but how many episodes is the basement arc? I don't know how long that lasts, but this is at the end too, so this is like really slowing us down. The reason you don't come on is because you don't want to see me. Did no one watch Attack on Titan? How long is the basement part? I remember in the manga it lasted forever. I just dropped it because it took forever. They're in the basement and then they start a long ass flashback. And since it was like, was Attack on Titan monthly or weekly? I forgot, but yeah, it just took forever. Flashback's only 2 episodes? Okay, because I was thinking in the manga, it just lasted way too long. Okay, it was monthly. Okay, how many issues was it? Was it like half a year in the basement? I don't know. Okay, so I guess in the anime it's done better, but yeah, in the manga I just quit, because I don't even remember what was going on before the basement anymore. Since that day, Yumino stuck in the lab multiple times to visit Ray. Ray welcomed them whenever she could between missions. 2 of them chatted away as much time allowed. Friends had always been close. Reunion continued for some time. Ray would go to battlefield, retrieve great sized mineral casualties, return triumphantly here. Yumino would visit the lab, then leave. Same routine. And one day missed his ordinary routine. You know, pandas spent 14 hours a day eating bamboo. That's why I've always seen eating bamboo. Pandas. Always eating bamboo. Fat. Fat panda. Nom nom nom. 24th is International Gibbon Day. I don't know why though. International Gibbons. Apparently Mandarin ducks aren't faithful as a reputation. Successful, faithful, couple of things, a big lie. Mandarin ducks unfaithful. What's wrong, Ray? Been tilting your head the whole time. Well, the stories about animals telling very interesting. Somehow they don't match the image I have in my head. Saying I'm bad at explaining. No, that's not it. It's just never seen animals before. Hard to picture them visually. Never been seen photos of them. Visualize animal. That's something that might be. Picture book. Picture book about animals. Lots of photos and really. It's old one I read when I was little. Have to dig it out once I find it. I'll bring it over. I'll be wonderful. I'm excited. Someday it would be nice to see real animals, right? Real animals just sound nice. Alright. Horses, T-Rex, blah, blah, I'll see them all eyes once. T-Rex doesn't sound nice. Don't cage of Eden me. That's so dumb. Let's make a little sanctuary. Really? Are we gonna cage of Eden this? Yay, let's have adventures with T-Rexes. I'd like to ride a horse someday. Is it really gonna be for her? Is she gonna die and then we're gonna make a stupid T-Rex just for her? Sounds lovely. You're gonna ride, it should be a white horse. I always dreamed of a prince on a white horse. Ray, someday you should become a prince, swipe me off my feet. I'm a girl. Saw another small order day. World filled with sad news. Andrew nearly a small piece of comfort to cling into. Him and the others would learn. The world controlled by the end, smallest happiness ruthlessly crushed. But yes, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do it for her. If this better not be the only thing we learn here. So she's gonna die, and then we're gonna do it for the kid. It's... Ray's spare body wrestling lab suddenly ran on a rampage. What the? It's out of control! It's out! I cannot control it, sir! Peter days of no change. One day can change all of a sudden. Damn Clank! What's wrong? What's going on? Virus. I don't know. She suddenly started going berserk. There's no choice. Category or force initiate, force reboot. But if we do that, it might cause system damage. But sir, leaving her to rampage is far more dangerous. Do it. Of course. Go Matt. Force shutdown complete. Enter and reboot now. Thank you. Strange. Type 0 autonomous unit should be deployed on the front lines right now. Over 10 spare bodies stationed in the battlefield. The body transition priority is very low. There's no reason for the autonomous system to be active right now. Could it be? Doctor, there's a report from the military. All 15 deployed Type Zeros, including spare bodies, have been destroyed. What the? What the? We just lost 15 mobile suits. But they were the elites. As I thought, I see. We just lost all 15 Leos, sir. But Leos never lose. Battle report from the day was disastrous. Frontline unit where Ray was deployed was ambushed during advance, completely annihilated. Even the backup supply unit was attacked. Spare bodies waiting were destroyed one after another. Assault spare bodies stocked in the battlefield, exhaustively no transition options. Ray's memory ended up in the spare body here in the lab. Except the memory data transferred to the Ray, it was clear the destruction of the spare bodies time to occur just after the memory's transition to the next body. In other words, Ray had been forced to experience death over and over again. Over and over again, and it killed her continuously. Ray had to resist it, relentlessly tormented. And only after enduring it all, it finally made it back here. How could this happen? She went through such a nightmare, no wonder she went mad. Why did the enemy do such a thing? Wouldn't it have been safer to destroy the inactive bodies before memories transition? Likely revenge, damn clanks. They deliberately waited for the memory transition before destroying the bodies, make Ray suffer, knowing the risk. They wanted to exact vengeance for all the comrades they lost. Vengeance, aren't the enemies also droids? Can droids feel emotions? They become more like us, not like an appearance or internal mental process, while these droids were created in the image of humans. Saying that even droids have emotions. If that's the case, this child forced to kill their own kind now bears hatred as well. It's all because we made them that way. Type 0 reboot sequence complete. Are you alright? I'm so sorry, it seems I failed the mission, you're weak. You'd return to the battlefield, no need for that rest for now. It's too late anyway, the entire unit's been wiped out. Is that so? Should rest a little longer, Vital is still unstable. If you don't reduce the load on you, his risk could go berserk again. Okay. Conduct a checkup later, until then rest, okay? Yes, they don't have a choice after all. Now we had Dragon Ball. Sponsor streams, and our streams are only 7 to 8 hours anyway. Or it could drag on, or 7.5. It only get worse from here. Wanted to be loved ones, but yeah, that's why we create the droids. Warned us more suffering. Our save file is about 30 something hours. Yeah, we started after Silk Song one day, so that day had less as well. Katarua confides in Rey have been proposed to by a childhood friend from her hometown, leaving Rey bewildered. Research courtyard. Yeah, it's happened when I went back home recently. There's someone I grew up with. Sorry, must have been knowing I'd listen to something like this out of the blue. Not at all. Pros and childhood friends are things I'm unfamiliar with, confusing, right? Really something to talk to a combat droid. I didn't have anyone else to talk to. Congratulations. It's really okay to trouble times with marriage and be happy. Doesn't matter, maybe not by expert understand this much. Please be at ease and go get married. I'm still uncertain if I get married I have to quit this job. He's asked me to return to my hometown. See, sad you to go, I suppose it can't be helped. Words I heard from the doctor the other day, I can't get them out of my mind. Humans are a rare species that wish for the happiness of others. That's what he said. You know, the doctor's continuing his research here because he wants to end the long-lasting war. No, I didn't know that. The doctor has dedicated his entire life to research. We're helping him because we agree with his cause. It's really okay to abandon his cause. I don't know what the right answer is, I see. But no matter what the conclusion reached, I support choice to make Kadorawa. Thank you. Kadorawa turned her gaze towards the flower bed. It was filled with a variety of flowers, genetically modified bloom wand without regardless for the season. Could you pick a flower from the flower bed for me? Flower? Said you would bless me, right? As a token, I like flower. Take the blue one then. NTR time. I will take it. Rat Jam, Ray thought. Unfortunately, he didn't know much about flowers. What should he pick? Blue roses and yellow tulips, which would be better. What does a yellow tulip represent? Well, time to steal the girl. How about this flower? Really, I'm so happy. That much, huh? You know about the meaning behind the blue rose? But scratch. But the childhood friend, he asked her! No! No! Naturally, you don't know. Perhaps this is divine will. Meaning the blue rose, his dreams will come true and also blessing from God. Wait. Be a blessing from God. Alright, made up my mind. I'm gonna get married. Wait, what? Doubts have vanished. Wonderful. I'll regret I have to quit my job. That's why I won't be quitting me. I plan to stay to the very end of the year. Until then, I'll be here. I'll be nice. What the hell does a yellow tulip mean then? God's blessing. Alone. Damn Clank. No one likes you, Clank scum. Battlefield raised torment the dead, push bringing madness. She was left alone in the room to take rest. Damn Clank. When are we gonna get the racist? It's like in the Boo saga when he's like happy and then there's two rednecks whose sole purpose is to shoot a dog. When does that happen and we go berserk? Goddamn dogs. Those guys that make evil Boo. See? Boo saga dragged on so long and then finally damn two rednecks shoot a dog. Conan and the others left the room. We're just waiting for those guys. Left on Ray stared blankly in the empty space. Are you okay? Let me know. The dog lived anyway, messed up. Alright, do something. Wait a moment. Thank you, Ray. Something as usual. Are you okay? Went through something terrible, didn't you? They killed you a bunch. Are really okay? It seemed great as ever, alright, great as ever. Just because the memory is copied in a spare body doesn't mean you weren't killed. I didn't know you went through such a painful story. Must have been hurt so much, must have been scared. Comrades Renzi, is that okay? That's my role. Fight, get destroyed, learn a mistake, pass the next, make accumulate experience, get combat intelligence. That's the wish they're given to me. The more you die, the better it is. If you keep doing that, you'll lose your mind someday. That might be true, but achieving combat intelligence win the award, no matter what happens, is all in the view of use of humans. You idiot. Company slave, yes man. Plan to do everything humans say. Humans aren't God. They're just fools who fight and steal from each other. I think the dog didn't die, right? No, the stupid fumes happens in Boo. No, Boo gets angry and then there's like evil clouds or something that makes evil Boo. Think of your own head. Oh, it did die? Okay, and then Boo revived it? Or something revived it. Think about what's right. I thought it didn't die. Oh, Boo, Hercule tells Boo to heal it. Okay, and then evil Boo starts beating up Boo. No, Fat Boo gets angry at the stupid guys and makes a cloud that makes evil Boo. I remember it because it's so stupid. And then evil Boo beats Fat Boo. Humans are gods, they're absolute. Obey the words of God. Even though, please don't speak ill of humans, because I... What god, you servant, you should just be a slave to people the rest of your life. The rednecks try to kill Hercule. Goddamn rednecks! Alright. Sabine is gonna give me a slave mentality. I can't come here anymore after this. No, please listen. How did she even... Oh, ladder. One last thing, don't forget the humans you serve are making other humans suffer. Humans on the other side are droids, they find their people too, just like Papa and Mama. Oh, goodbye, servant slave. I'm gonna clap once that stupid kid dies, because I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. And then we're gonna make the Shuten Order just because of this stupid kid. It was part of what human who disappeared in a ventilation shaft. Like, they're trying to make you feel for this character, but I do not care. This is 40 hours in, who cares? They tried to follow her, noticed something fall into the floor. Small book lying on the floor. His book Kimino had thrown earlier. An animal encyclopedia. And this is from... You stole it from Cage of Eden! Damn you! In Cage of Eden, they have a laptop conveniently that has all the exact animals on the island. Come on! We can't just steal Cage of Eden plot points. So I wanted to tell you too. Even more than being my god, I like humans. I want to save them. Because among them is Himeno. I was saving and hurting them at the same time. That Ray continued to follow human owners on the battlefield many times. Hurt, suffer, revived. During the time Himeno would never visit the lab. Ray's question. Spare body blitter. Ray had been behaving weird. Like they seemed to be worried. Type 0 time break maintenance. Doctor, what's wrong? You look troubled. Doctor, may I have something to ask you, may I? What is it? About your late sister. Makoto's heart on duty disturbed, felt the most delicate part of him in touch. His sister, did I ever talk to you about her? I heard it through some rumors. Did your sister pass away in the war? Makoto wondered why Rei asking a question. First time Rei ever delved into Makoto's reverence. She died in the war. Could Rei feel some sense of guilt? Arrived at the possibility he might be responsible for her death. Do it. You're right, my sister died in the war along with her husband. How though? As I thought, I see. Don't misunderstand that it happened before the Type 0 was created. You have no bear, no responsibility for it. Why did she die? We droids are the ones fighting the war. Droids have the doctrine prevents harm in humans. Can risk even attack areas where there's a risk of harm in life. That's right, you droids can't kill humans. So what, do you make a bunch of droids disarm everyone and then one rat with a gun snipes all the people? Bang 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 bang. Woo! How could there be human casualties in the war? Rat jam? Droid malfunction attacks by humans? It was neither. Wait, what? Makoto hesitated to continue his story as his memory didn't want to revisit and read of who he is now. Though where should I start? Even so, Makoto said Big Eye Spot. Thought he had time to speak about it because the story was also connected to Rei's creation. 5 years ago. 5 years ago, before you made me. Time war already intensified, dragged on. Everyone wanted the war to end. The war nations couldn't find common ground, and the fight seemed endless. Back then, I was known as droid researcher, took the initiative to enhance combat models. Make them strong, destroy more, made you all more ruthless. Just wanted to end the war quickly. With overwhelmingly powerful droids, we had droids that could destroy the enemy more efficiently. I believe the war would soon be over. Researchers of the enemy country thought the same way. As a result, both sides kept increasing their force, escalating the intensity of the battles. It only led to further harming you droids. But I didn't realize I blindly fooled myself in improving the droids. It wasn't just the droids that were harmed by the war, we were destroying nature, the environment was deteriorating. The result, new epidemics spread across the world. It was highly lethal infection caused by an unknown virus, or it was a mutation in environmental pollution or leaked chemical weapon. Didn't know the origin of the disease wreaked havoc, claiming lives. The dumb thing is, how do these droids get made? Because you need resources, you can't just keep mining or whatever the hell is going on. So we just have some magical substance that everyone has, and just makes infinite droids. Fortunately, treatment was developed early on. Thanks to advanced science, due to the terrifying and low mortality rate of treated. And sister and her husband contracted the disease. Makoto immediately arranged for the treatment. However, due to the production limitation, couldn't be mass produced. There was no stock nearby. Makoto decided to have it delivered from a distant location. Transport route crossed the war zone using unmanned drones supposed to be safely delivered. Luck wasn't on their side. Unexpected battle broke out along the transport route. Numerous combat drones and droids, both sides of the polar, resulted in fierce air-ground battle. Droid and battlefield launched surface-air missile. Hoorah! Go, go, go! It was thrown off course by jamming signals. Enemy droid veered off in the wrong direction. The path unmanned drone carrying the medicine. Only one unmanned droid was shot down that day. No human lives were lost, but the medicine was supposed to arrive completely lost. Shortly afterwards, sister and husband condition worsened. Medicine didn't arrive in time. They both passed away, dead. Sister shot down the drone was launched by a droid I developed. Sister and her husband and their daughter. She's my niece. Her name's Himeno. They were dying. They left these roots for her. It was God's will that we die. There's no need to grieve. You know, live strong. This is God's ordained fate. Perhaps they said that and encouraged her. Sure, she wouldn't be sad, and sure, she wouldn't follow him in the death. As a result, Himeno came the curse of God to determine such a fate. Himeno likely hates war and God more than anyone. Come on, we're really gonna lean into this. Ever since I've been taking care of Himeno, raising her, but the honest can't look her in the eye. I'm scared to see her, and so Makoto buried himself even deeper in his wreck, avoiding her. Research and combat droids end the war quickly. Instead, escalated the war that the loss of beloved family wasn't on Makoto. I'm sure, but the droid's abilities weren't the level needed. And the war ultimate droid, one with combat intelligence, far exceeded the enemy's strength that existed. SMT Type 0 Hive Type droid Brave was created, however. Could I have been wrong? Wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. Makoto was absolutely not wrong. It was the best choice. And even he admitted it wrong. What do you do now? No matter what anyone said, no choice continuing down this path. Down path to suffer must end the war as soon as possible. That Type 0 must come stronger. So that day, deployment request came for Rei. Looking back now is a turning point. Trigger for the track events never be undone. Cyclock. Can we just get to the Sonic part, Sonic whatever Adventure 2. Just have the military come in, bang, bang, bang. Shoot the place up. Let's end this flashback. Go, go, go. Sir, there's a child. Shoot. Go, go, go. Bang, 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 bang. Take out the kid, boys. Hoorah. Shoot everything that moves in this stupid facility. November 11th. This is tough. Did I gain weight recently?
ちょっと太ってきたのかな。
Even though it's currently crawling through the ventilation ducts, expand the ceiling of the lab. Destination of the lab where Ray was. Not like I'm worried about Ray or anything. Matter of self trying to convince someone who was alone. Yeah, I remember that. Something to do. Something is clink. Alright, someone come. She could hear a sound approaching in his footsteps. Tupi was bad. They're gonna find me. No, it's fine. I need to stay and they'll pass by. Stop calling out her breath. She showed herself feet and wondered why she was dangerous. I didn't see Ray. The other day she got her just the last time I come here. Alright, the picture book. Showing the animal book at Ray and left it there. Need to go back and get the only reason. Hey, you hear that rumor? Rumor? She could hear a voice in the hallway. Sound like we go, it's just a rumor. What rumor? Curiosity eavesdrop. Clank. Oh, hey, what was that sound? Eh, but scratch sound. They're gonna find me. Don't turn back. Eh, but scratch. I don't hear anything. Eh, me ass hurts, you know? Maybe it was just my imagination. Eh, that was probably me farting. Phew, people don't care if we continue listening.
それはそうと。
What's the rumor? There's a rumor that the droids are planning a rebellion. Damn droids, damn clanks. Rebellion, no way, it can't be true. Keep your voice down, Type 0 might hear you.
今は
Should be sleep mode right now, it's fine. Still, the idea of being droid rebellion. I'll be Sean XX from Star look back 91 months. Ever since the end, the human population's been plummeting, right? Yeah, at an unimaginable pace. Droids keep being mass-produced, so that makes sense. Need them for war to keep up everyday life running. With fewer people, we need droids to fill in gaps. Ironic is that droids are supposed to help humans now threaten our position. Sure, there are more droids than humans now. How it lead to them threatening us? Well, you know, there's talk that their AI decided humans are a threat to preserving the world. We create the situation ourselves. That sounds like a typical conspiracy theory. Anyway, a rumor going around. For whatever reason, some droids have started to see humans as obstacles. They're supposedly planning to hack into nuclear weapons to wipe us out. But wait a minute. Droids are programmed not to harm humans. Rebellion's impossible. We're talking about the doctrine, right? But there's a rumor they're going around the patch to remove the doctrine created, spread among the droids. That's true. It's a huge problem, Dan Clanks. A lot of the people are starting to see rumors as a serious threat. Sure, my fear some people start mass extermination, call them droid hunts. Woo, the rednecks. Duh. Damn droid, damn rabbit girl droid. Duh. I don't know why there's a rabbit droid there. Goddamn droids. Want to eliminate threat while the doctrine's still in effect. Since the droids can't fight back due to their doctrine, turn into one-sided massacre. That's horrible. Gunplay is escalating the riots. Automated droid production factories being targeted. You think the lab could be in danger too. Finally, can we just steal from Sonic Adventure and just start blasting everyone? Da 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 da. End the flashback. Can't believe it.
私はずっと驚いたわ。
I don't know why the robots are being hung. I don't know. That's the redneck. Researching droids still on, never shown any signs of rebellion. But it's true now we should be cautious, especially around the Type 0.
出方も危険じゃ
Saying Type 0 is dangerous too, it can't be. Who knows, Type 0 is acting strangely. You know the story, how it disobeyed orders, failed the mission. You realize how many people died because of that. Well, yes, but that has to be a sign of rebellion. Maybe it's starting to go away. We're always the ones that seem innocent or scariest when they snap. How careful when you're around Type 0. Assistants stopped the conversation and walked away. Who died because of Ray? Humanoid decided to turn back the way she came. Wait, even though she trusted Ray, couldn't help but be a little scared. When Ray becomes someone else, that made it hard to face Ray. Month later, humanity made a decision to destroy all droids. Life was good, and then they drank their wine and ate hamburgers. Story's over. Proceed from another character's story. The droid eraser plan. Finally, we're gonna get a fast end. Here we go. Code order of the shotgun troops to his two assistants. Humanity made the decision to destroy all Clank, just like in Mass Effect. Damn Clanks. Alright boys, get your pitchforks and shotguns, taking out them droids. What? Did you just say destroy all droids? Yes, decision by our country and every nation that owns droids. Can't believe it's come to this. Doctor, I just haven't. Please tell us. You should know the reason. Makoto began to explain the situation in a calm, measured tone. Well, the council has decided. The council on Discord. The decision was the result of discussion held behind the scenes among the world's leading nations, the council. Amidst the exhaustion long-standing war, the rapid spread of droid threat and the resulting chaos, the global situation on the island state was on the brink of collapse from within. The growing fear among the people led the leaders of the nation to feel a strong sense of crisis, feared that droids may destroy humanity. The Neanderthals, the ancient humans driven extinct by Homo sapiens and modern humans, humanity is on the brink of experiencing another generational shift. No longer the time to be at war. Let there be peace. Humans couldn't fight among themselves, might be wiped out by the droids. It's unfounded fear, but that's what makes them human. Unlike droids, humans act on uncertain information, flawed beings. Once gripped by there's no turning back. Humans find a common enemy, ability to unite, extraordinary. Quick command, take steps, end in the war, and resisting the droid threat. Ironic, humans been lying to each other's throats so long, suddenly started working together. As soon as they became scared, the very droids been using as their weapons. Alongside discussions for a ceasefire, complete ban on production and shipping of droids was issued. Decided all operating droids would be destroyed. However, there were concerns. They were to be destroyed. Would the droids resist? The council. The rumors of a patch spreading among the droids removed the safety mechanism designed to prevent them from harming humans. So-called doctrine. What's the droids they tried to deactivate had this patch installed? Person entrusted with the addressing concern none other than world-renowned researcher Dr. Makoto is given a secret mission to develop a program to remotely reset and deactivate droids worldwide. Elimination code. This is where... Oh, and then the military is gonna shoot the place up. There we go. So he's gonna put the code on him or her, and then Ray runs away, and then the stupid niece gets shot. Da, 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 da. Go, go, go! Send in the military. Elimination code designed a universal program, in fact, across all standard systems used droid manufactured worldwide. If you connect to the dedicated navigator managing droids, each country then executed. That droid's data would be erased or be deactivated almost instantly. Thus, the world would move towards eradicating all droids, driven by humanity to cut off its own limbs. That is the background outlook for the future. Do you agree to develop the information code? Doctor, it was an order from the top leaders of the world. I couldn't refuse. Code's expected to be completed soon. There's no stopping it now, is there? No one can stop a river from flowing. This is a predetermined future. Every sun's further room is broken by some remark from Katorowa. But if we deactivate, that means droids will no longer be destroyed, right? Right. And this war is finally ending. What's gonna happen to research facility up there? Won't suddenly find ourselves unemployed? Well, that's what you're worried about? But me job! But I like money! But me money! Well, at the very least, there'll be work in the aftermath, collecting and disposing droids, but me job! I don't want to do this plan, but I want me job! Figure out what to do next when the time comes. Well? What's wrong? Might be imagination. In any case, droids have become a source of fear worldwide. What we can do now is alleviate fear as quickly as possible. Completing the code, I need you two to support me in that. Understood. Sorry to bring this up at a time like this, but... Burn a resignation date, right? As he planned to finish on the 30th of this month. Thank you. I can help on the very last day. I need to head back home by the 31st. Getting married, right? She's dead. Fuck, she's dead. The military is gonna strike on the 30th. Da, 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 da. Shoot everyone, sir. She's about to be married. Da, 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 da. Got her, sir. No! Go, military. Go, go, go. Anyone that looks pregnant, looks like they're gonna be married, or is a kid, open fire. Da, 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 da. And make sure to leave, I don't know, some old guy, and then he'll want revenge on everyone else. Da, 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 da. By the way, Dr. House Type 0 seems to be unstable. Are we really gonna copy Sonic Adventure? Leave it up to me. Duty has been completed. Yeah, we're gonna leave the only guy that would declare revenge on everyone. Anyone dangerous, don't shoot him. They can make a sequel movie. Maintenance is complete now. Doctor, why do you look so sad? Do I look sad? I suppose I'm a bit tired pulling all-nighters for days then. Please don't overdo it. I haven't received any orders to deploy lately, have I? It's because it's something I did. In the last mission, humans died because of me, didn't they? Couldn't destroy the enemy droid. Even though you had cornered and finished off, you couldn't do it. Yes, even though my dude, I couldn't bring myself to do it. I know where that retrieval team arrived at Seam. It's only time humans set foot on the battlefield. In that moment, the enemy droid, which wasn't completely disabled. Wait, what the? Self-destructed, taking a retrieval team with it. Damn Clank. See, they can destroy humans. Clank! They patched themselves. Solid in human casualties, something I haven't seen in years. Never imagined a droid would do something like that in front of humans. Upon later investigation, enemy droid's black box found out a fatal system flaw. Flaw that prevented the correct application of the doctrine. Doctrine malfunction. This incident rapidly escalated the growing threat against droids. Wasn't your fault, it was bad luck. It was a risk bound to happen sooner or later. My fault. I failed to fulfill my duty. Either way, lack of deployment orders isn't because of you. There's no longer a need to fight. The war is ended. You won't have to fight anymore. You will never have to kill another droid again. What happened to me now? What happens to me now? I no longer have to roll in fighting. Think about it slowly. Now there are many possibilities. I have no choices. Mikoto's last words gaze carefully shifted the screen of his terminal. Display showed the date, December 26. Year is almost over. Let's hope the next year will be a good one. Hope is in vain. The following year will turn out to be worst in human history. Can we have the military shoot up the place now? Like the woman about to get married? I'm so happy. I'm gonna get married tomorrow. No! Shoot the place up, boys. Bang, bang, bang. Horde web meant to bring the world to collapse was activated. Wow. Damn it, those bats, they finally did it. Wait, where are you going? To the lab, of course, I'm gonna kill every last of those droids! With this newly completed elimination code. Oh, this guy's dead. Not Bullcut. No, Bullcut! Recall the lab's connected network manages all the droids in the country, right? Now wait, the government hasn't given the order yet. Can't wait for that. Those droids use nukes to wipe the humans out. I know that a country was hit by a nuke. Doesn't mean it was the droids doing. Besides, droids have doctrine. Shouldn't be able to harm humanity. Rogue droid, one that went crazy, act outside the doctrine. Reports of similar droids in every country. The fact that a nuke was launched. Calm down, think through more rationally. Perfectly calm, Doctor. What happened to you? You created the code, didn't you? And then you agreed we should use it, didn't you? Yes, I did create it. I'm still unsure if we should use it. What are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? Reset the droid, shut them down, the threat will be eliminated. It won't be hated or destroyed, but is that really the right thing to do? Reset and when erasing all the data memories they accumulated, would that be killing the souls of the droids? Oh my god, just shoot him without converting their wills, the right to take away their past and future. Doctor, you're such a romantic. Is this where he pulls that again? Sorry, Doctor. Droids don't have souls. All they have is artificial sense of self generated by algorithms. Oh, why do you treat droids as mere objects? They're just like us, they're alive. We should find another way. Has to be a way to resolve everything. It's getting us nowhere. We've added away. If we don't stop, then might launch more. Oh, so the married woman actually does get out of here. Because this is the 31st. These are the only two people here. And the niece. Have to be wiped out. No, you're not thinking straight. You're the dangerous one here. You're not going to listen to reason. There we go, knife man. I'll force my way through. Is a niece, or would you rather die here defending the droids? If you die, your niece human will be alone in this world. You said you were undecided about using the elimination code. Now's the time to make your decision. Dr. 11 through. Let me guess, the niece jumps in front of the knife. Here we go. We heard all of that. Gonna talk about all that? Of course I can hear you. I'd like to speak to both of you. Come inside. Alright. It's only been like 2.5 maybe. I heard everything. Whenever he said shut us down because we had the trial at the start. Knife man. Are you gonna resist? So we'll have to silence you by force. You're gonna fight me a combat droid. Don't worry, I'm not bound by a doctor. Cannot harm humans. Please calm down. No, you're right. Don't scare like that. I just want to confirm one thing. We said and shut down humans want to fear droids anymore. It won't be any more conflict, yes? No, it's not that simple. Yes, if you disappear, the world will be at peace. Life will be good. Everyone will be happy. Understood. Go ahead and erase me. Type 0. Presumptuous for me to speak on behalf of all droids. However, droids were created to serve humans. Something that benefits many humans, no droids would oppose it. Aren't you afraid of disappearing? I'm afraid, very afraid. The thought of vanishing from this world is terrifying. It scares me more. It's not needed by humans, being hated by humans. Signal droids fear most being banned by God. Here, humans type 0. Droids are created to serve humans. That our purpose, and none of us will exist, except our fate and disappear. Well, okay, I'll do it. Type 0 agrees you're okay with it, right, Doctor? Assistant inserted a memory device containing elimination code into the terminal. Is he about to get knifed? No, not Bullcut! Bullcut's about to die. No, Bullcut! I'm gonna execute the elimination code now. This is where he gets stabbed in the back. No, Bullcut! So elimination code is executed, droids reset, they cease function. Whether or not those remain true, experience happy days after, no way to know. Bad. Oh, baby. Voider said needs someone who can stop Endo. Fuck, are we really gonna have the girl? She doesn't get married? Do 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 do. No God's blessing. Alright, pick the other flower.
でも彼ありがとう。
わかりました。
I picked a yellow tulip. How about this? What's wrong?
黄色の
Do you know the meaning behind the yellow tulip? The meaning.
花
知らなく
It's natural you don't know. Perhaps it's divine will. Yellow tulip means unrequited love. Maybe I should continue with the research after all. I'm sorry. That's not your fault. This is the outcome I was hoping for after all. Expression on her face said it was clear and resolute. Gunshot to lunacy! Damn you, Clank scum! What are you doing? Don't touch me! I'm gonna kill all the Clanks! Get away from me! Get away from me! Damn Clank! Anders' outburst stopped in the nick of time by a single gunshot. That was the beginning of more outbursts. Get away from me, Clank! No, Endo! No! Endo was only trying to save us! Endo! What? She's gone mad! You're just a Clank lover! Kadoroa, you're a Clank lover. Damn you. No, you wanted to stop him. Do you really have to kill him? Oh, stop him. Don't get me wrong. I laid the guy down because I wanted to use my own two hands to raise the train by myself. Psycho. Fucking droids. I want to be the hero. My name will be in... What'd you just say? I won't let anyone else take this. I can't allow it. I get to press enter on the keyboard. Why? You've already shown compassion, droids, haven't you? I was naive. Droids are terrifying. They even launched a nuke. Like I said, we don't know if it was a droid. It's definitely the droids. Humans would never use nukes. No sane person would use something that could destroy the world. All because of the droids. They did it. They can survive radiation. You're losing your composure. If you think too calmly, I'm sure. Psycho. Damn crazy bitch. Is she gonna kill the news too? Bang, bang. Hi, Doctor. My family, my fiance, they all died, not the fiance. That nuke completely eradicated my hometown, my loved ones, my home. Town I was born and raised and my friends. They were all incinerated by a thermonuclear fireball. Now they probably evaporated, leaving no bones behind. They turned into something else at the bottom of a giant crater. Everything is gone. Wait, is this gonna be where the Shuten Order is? Imagine it. You say calm, the same happened to you. Doctor, bleeding a lot. Oh, they turned to something else. Need to treat it quickly. Bang! Damn psycho bitch! Don't move me any further. I'll shoot you right in the doctor dead right there. Although even if I kill you, I'll just come back to life, I bet. Family and fiance are being wiped out in nuclear explosion. I was thinking about you droids, unaware of what was happening. Oh, poor droids, constantly overworked, persecuted out of baseless fear. Not even that existence about to be erased. I was thinking, what would I do to save them? But now, droids took everything from me in an instant. So I want to erase the souls of the droids in the same short time. Please do so. I'm ready to disappear. Please at least treat the doctor's wounds. It's so dumb. You shot Ando. Ando was gonna click enter on it, and you just shot his ass. Makoto's barely moving, almost slim. Seeing lost consciousness due to the mass blood loss doesn't matter. The humans are gonna die soon anyway. Cause that nuke, the end's coming in fast. The whole world will be covered in fallout. The only difference is whether we die now or later. But the only ones who will surely die right now are you droids. Let me exterminate all of you. Approach the terminal and manage to insert Andor already got most processed ready. Only need to press one key. Carol Aurora reach for the terminal. This is goodbye. Is the kid here? There we go. Shoot the kid. Alright, bang, press enter. Yeah, this voice. Sorry, kid. Open fire on the kid. Humano, please don't erase Ray. Dangerous, even a step back. Don't worry about me. I can't leave you. You're my friend. Don't interfere. Stop, please. There we go. Okay. Erase Ray. Damn, brat. If you interfere anymore, don't think I can't kill you too, Amino. Stop it. What do you call... What's up to those eyes? Think you're gonna resist? You can't do anything anyway. Just stay quiet. What do you call this emotion? Ray became fueled by intense anger. You have to stop her no matter what it takes. Up to save him. Doctrine binds droids too strong. Doesn't even make sense because the doctrine allows you to interfere. You just can't harm. So you could technically go for the gun because it technically is the doctrine because it protects another human. And Ray's anger couldn't burn through her restrictions. So elimination code execute droids reset up. Cease function. Fin. What arrayed the humans after that? There's no way to know. Fin. Need Ray's creator to act. Future's likely to change to make him realize his own mistake. How was that one? I guess. Oh! This sand must be if Humano whatever doesn't show up. I wanted the glory. If I click it, they will call me a hero that killed the robots. Damn Clank scum. Was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. He was wrong. Makoto suddenly felt his vision clear. Admitted it, I could have escaped from that and started how. Once the character's made it too late to turn back, how can he atone? I have no choice, Ray often said. Fundamental principle dictated by the doctor. Give you a choice. Doctor, why did you just... What did you do, Doctor? Turn on his suit. Makoto left the room. Once he made up his mind, no time to waste. You have to free them. So that day, a deployment request came for Ray. Looking back now, that was the turning point trigger. Try to convince them we're undone. Damn Clank scum. Software patch. You're the rat. Caused it if the on-camera will explain and install a patch, but... Fuck, I'm sorry. Wait, something feels out. They install something. Oh yes, the patch. You've been a bit off lately, haven't you? I haven't received orders to deploy. I bet it's because of something I did. Last match humans died because of me, didn't they? Couldn't destroy the enemy droid, even though you cornered it and you could have finished off. You couldn't do it. Yes, even though it's my duty. Couldn't bring yourself to do it. Unaware of that retrieval team around the scene, it's only time humans set foot on the battlefield at that moment. Kaboom! Enemy droid, what should completely disable Soft to start taking a retrieval team around, resulting in human casualties something I hadn't seen in years. Never imagined a droid would do something like that. I'll investigate. Wait. Oh wait, this is the same. Oh. The entire thing is the same, except it changes this. I can pray now. You're mad. You're now a Christian robot. What the? Gun misfired. The power of— oh, come on! How does that even work? Maybe we shouldn't have put software in it. Thank you, God. Did I kill a person? Humano. Ray, Humano, stay with me. I'm glad you're not gonna remember me. Of course I do. I forget such a precious friend. Ray, humans aren't gods and such thing as God. Doesn't matter, don't talk. We need to treat your wounds. You need to believe in some, believe in yourself. Live freely without being bound by anyone. Understand. Please don't die. Hey, thank you. I love you. Bin. Something fell from Ray's chest. Someone intended to return when they reunited. Swan fulfilled promise. Cage of Eden. I wish they just did this Sonic Adventure thing where they just shoot everyone up. Good old military. What's so funny? Rat. Of course it's funny. Game. Clank. I found it. Found what? The perpetrator behind the nuclear launch. Because you were able to attack a human, which proves that you're a rogue droid wanting to go against the doctrine. If a droid that doesn't fear radiation, what can cause... Use a nuclear weapon without hesitation, it had to be you who launched that nuke. I didn't do anything like that. It's useless to make an excuse. Up to those who see this to decide. Those who see this. Yes, this in the pocket of my chest. This is so dumb. Why would you bring a camera if you were gonna do the stupid code thing? Exactly, record everything that happened. You broadcast live to the entire world. Yes, of course. Because you have a super strength. I had to record all the capture moment I erased all the droids. This is far more entertaining. I know it sees this way, the droids even more. Droids that kill humans, droids that destroy the world. Wouldn't the recording just show she's fucking insane? She literally shot the guy who was deleting the droids. You will be hated by every human being on this planet. Damn you, it's not for a TikTok! I was gonna do it for the TikTok, but I had to shoot Endo, not Endo! This is a curse. Curse on the droids. No one can stop it now. Every human who hates you, hunt you down, the last of you is destroy perished droids. Or if you don't want to kill all humans, just like you done to me, let them all kill each other until the end of the world comes upon us. Psycho bitch. Not Endo. Endo was a victim. He was only trying to stop the clankers from nuking us. Killed a human. But I can't believe my killer droid must have malfunctioned. Your doctrine was altered. What do you mean? I removed it with the other elimination code. Second elimination code. Remember the patch I installed you some time ago. You mean that was... Why would you give me something like that? I wanted to give you a chance to escape men going against humans. You could no longer bear it. Sorry, I never wanted to come this. I wanted you to be free. Spoke out and the rip always felt good towards Rey, using her in the war, forcing to kill her own kind. Faced stats everyone to set her free to her own forgiveness. Driven desire in the war, quick to devote himself to research on combat droids led to the loss of his loved ones, overcome grief, guilt, desperation, Makoto developed hive-type droid overpowered the enemy nation. Burned Makoto's ghost that made hopes anger. Rey was created to bear all of these. Rey was bound by her creator's Baron's doctrine imposed on her. A droid Makoto was set Rey 3 found all. I never wanted any of this. Selfish, self-satisfying desire. I ignore your feelings. I want to save myself. Humans are selfish, greedy, belligerent. True unsalvageable fools. My seventh clue. Perhaps the end of the world's judgment upon humanity. Tell me what should I do now? Take that. Makoto pointed a memory device inserted in a terminal. Rey pulled it out and handed it in her hand. Inside the device is the same patch I gave you, the one that removes your doctrine, the second elimination code. Wait, which one's in this? Is there two codes in this or just one? Use it to save your fellow droids. Wait, which one are we talking about? Because if Anda was putting this one in, then it wouldn't matter. Or is there two inside this device? So are there two codes in this device? Yeah, I don't know why they call it both the elimination codes. And then androids are increasingly hated, hunted, massacred by humans. That's why Makoto told Rey to free the droids from the doctrine and fight back against humanity. But I love humans, I did love them. I wanted to save them and I make them happy. No, it's true, a sword of despair. This is how it ends better if I disappeared. Well, to impose my selfish desires on you again, ignoring your wish. In that case, you decide inside the device there are 2 elimination codes.
その
Okay.
中には第1コードは
First code, stop, reset all droids, erase their memories, free their souls, curse road. Second code removes the droids' doctrine, erase restrictions, bind them, freeing them from human control.
人間の支配どちらを
Which one to use? That's your choice to make. But I'm a droid. Move is commanded by God. I can't choose him like this.
神は死んだ
Your God is dead. Ah! Ah! How dare you! Soon will be. Forget about that false God that commands you. You don't have to say I have no choice anymore. Possible. I'm just a puppet. I have to follow orders. Not true you are. Right now you're very human. Doctor. Problem is, you've seen way too many of these stories. Yeah, Detroit become human, blah blah. Robots are more human than humans, blah blah. Problem is, you've seen this a billion times before. What should I do? Turns out the robots are more human. There's droids, so if you don't want to kill all humans. Just like you've done to me. It's unbelieving, just believe in yourself, live freely without being bound by it. Oh yeah, it's pretty lazily done because this flashback is through security camera footage. Or whatever the fuck. So they just, it's like in Phoenix Wright 4 where they just make something up. So we made something up so we could experience several people's perspectives, because obviously we wouldn't have the perspective of the kid in the vent for some reason. Or yeah, because yeah, they just started making up the whatever system. Because yeah, we wouldn't have all these flashbacks because these guys aren't robots. Which one use, that's your choice to make. Remove the doctrine, fight against humans. Should you forget everything and disappear? You should use the first code. Second code. First code, erase the memory of all droids. Erase the doctrine from all droids. Damn clanks. Well, fuck it. Humanity's doomed. I can't choose. Oh, I don't know what to do after I couldn't say anyone aloud, but. I mean, this one's Rey's memory, but the other flashbacks are weird because Rey wouldn't know about the ventilation shaft one or whatever. Rey hacked in the lab's computer, access the research data and droid surveillance. Wait! Why isn't there like a military team immediately sent here? If they were broadcasting this shit, I would have like the Navy suit, every fucking KG, whatever the fuck. I'd have every military sending good men down there to shoot the place up. The droid's gone rogue, shoot him. If this was broadcast worldwide, first thing I'd do is like, go, just fucking go and shoot everyone. Shoot everyone! World events distributed droid locations, history of the past, history of humanity. Shoot them! If this is broadcast, fire a nuke at it. I don't fucking know. Rey wanted to gather all the information he could, make the right choice. Discovered later, the one who launched the nuclear weapon was a human. I've been driven insane by fear and suspicion of droids. Humans were merely terrified, non-existent enemy they had created. Cityscape appeared on the screen. The people who showed hate towards droids are facing fierce persecution. I'm sorry, it's my fault they're showing hate. I'd been able to kill a human if I hadn't been there today and only that day. You know, never met me that day. It did happen. It came unchangeable fact etched in the records of the past. Damn clanks. Duh! We'll live bearing the sin from now on. I'll fit all saving all of you, okay? Thank you for everything. Goodbye. That Rey parted ways with God. Save beloved comrades. Yes, shouldn't there be like a ton of guys surrounding this facility? If it was all streamed, then they see it's going wrong. Poor Ando. Ando had one job. And he got shot in the back. So yes, if this was streamed, I'd be sending in every fucking guy off a gun to that location. We have to get the code. So I don't even know why it was streamed, because that'd be a failsafe. Rey stood up for the droids. And it's funny that The plan doesn't even make sense. So they want her to live stream the code thing, but she's fucking unstable. That was their key, and if she wasn't there, Anda would have done it anyway. So there's no, like, they did so many mistakes in a row. And then they just didn't have a backup plan. Like, I don't know, maybe send a security team behind her to shoot everyone. I don't know. Drawn by voice, Crown Salvation, rush protect droids being persecuted in every place she could find. Damn you, shoot them! Alright? I mean, I'd have a security team to shoot the next person so they don't know, and then have another team shoot those guys, because then they silence them so no one can tell them about what happened. See? You'd have security teams to silence the next team. See? Damn you people! And then no one would know the secret except me. See? You always have to rat everyone. Or no, the last person would come into the office and say, everything is done, sir. And then I'd give them wine, and that'd be it. Everyone's silenced. B was okay. And then I'd give a thumbs up to the camera. She appeared before them. Rey was in clad dazzling white coat. She broken away from her former self. Rey declared independence, proclaimed droids would live without humans. Rey said to the droids, no longer need to obey God, nor do you have to believe in God. For now, you believe in yourselves. We are free. Until then, droids centered themselves around a God outside of themselves. They're standing, living, thinking, measuring right and wrong, all follow words God. Rey urged to listen to her voice and said, the droids have been oppressed, enslaved by humans, sounding divine revelation, words suddenly open up to them. So Rey's savior, droid liberation, followed their words. Of course, humans are never going to allow that. Many humans seen the broadcast footage and went out worldwide. Human hatred toward droid reached its peak. They're determined to exterminate them at any cost. Conflict between the two sides is inevitable. And on horseback, I killed people. Rey gathered comrades, sought freedom for humans, formed a resistance, led them to battle. Droid independence war, clash between two values, two faiths. Humans believed without question droids were a slave bound to obey them. Droids honor and trusted humans realized they were free. Conflict ensued between them, led to a religious war. During his time, Rey met Teko Ion, combat type. He was a strategist, came ex-advisor to Rey. In the end, Rey never used either of the elimination codes. Wouldn't erase the droids, but she wouldn't kill humans either, only able to resist. Military action limited destroying weapons, bases break human resolve. This way, freed the droids or captured, drove humans out of their lands. Droids would not kill anyone. Claimed it was a conviction and truth. It was the best compromise Rey could make on him with a definitive conclusion. Because of this half-hearted decision, many droids died. A long and intense struggle ensued. Droids couldn't take drastic measures. Humans were overwhelmingly outnumbered. At that time, the ratio between humans and droids said to be as large as 1 to 10,000. Many droids only carried primitive, low lethality weapons avoid killing humans, while humans lacked resources to operate cutting-edge weaponry. So if an endless quagmire of fighting, overwhelming numbers eventually gave droids the upper hand. Turning point was droids desperate in the army and merciless operation undertaken by Teko of his own initiative. Strip the humans of most of their means to fight, place them in dire straits. Corner-driven to destroy humanity made the worst decision possible. Kaboom! Another nuclear attack, this time nuclear warheads are used in a chain reaction worldwide. Plan to wipe out the droids with the thermonuclear weapons. Hoorah! Also meant sealing their own fate. Entire city's population were obliterated. Humanity's numbers dwindled further. Earth became irreparably contaminated. Radiation and various pollutants turned the surface into a land of death. Few survived and humans fled to shelters and could do nothing but eke out an existence. Long and brutal struggle ran their allies drove the humans out of this land. Droids needed a safe place to live. Ran the allies rebuilt the abandoned city, forsaken by humans, decided to live there. Began in the life of droids living without humans. New values shared among their comrades. Besides the several thousands of humans they once called gods, instead chose to love themselves as droids. Now the power of God symbolized their subjugation, chose to live modestly. Principles became the new doctrine of the droids, evolved into the teachings of the Shuten Order. This was the beginning of the Shuten Order. Rey had been leading them as stand the leader. Shuten Order. Rey embarrassed agreed. That was my role. So Rey became the founder of all droids. Reputation Shuten Order spread far and wide, reaching the furthest corners of the world. Droids began seeking freedom, began to gather. Rey welcomed all who came. Shuten Order became grow larger. I'm assuming they put a virus in to make heretics. Alright, Rey bore the hazard symbol as a mark given the droids are considered dangerous and required special handling. Symbol eventually became the emblem of the Order. Humans saw a threat, became somewhat hope for the droids. Those who had broken free from human control meant most powerful independence. Alright. Shooting complaining caused massive dome. Dome started protect City from severe contamination there. More importantly, it was a shield the Order members from the hatred directed at droids. Threat of humans despise droids very real. Humans tolerate the ideal world only droids remain after their extinction. Before the dome was completed, some hot-blooded droids misunderstood the situation and attempted to take on the humans. Naturally, none of them returned. Jobbers. Doctrine still bound them. Presence humans droids became powerless. They had no choice but to destroy them to act. So to prevent further danger, nations sealed off separating droid and human worlds completely. Dome and Yada controls an immense price paid to keep it running in event mode in order to keep its environmental restoration system going. Soil quality, air, silent radiation element, and maintain plants' form and lush nature. A great amount of energy upkeep was required to begin. The resource hard to come by, force being make immense sacrifice. People sacrifice, little sacrifices, soul transference. When not the founder or a single of the pious faithful, the Shuten Order ran. Many believers became sacrifices of their own will. Time passed, culture of sacrifice is a thing of the past. Dome and the Yada upgraded enough in the energy parts to produce allowing more long-term operation. Leaders were sacrificing their own road. After all that time, droids were lost, finally obtained their paradise. Nevertheless, fear of humans not completely eradicated. There was always lingering worry humans might one day cross Dome and attack. Omni wasn't just outside the city. Damn, clanks among the droids are still believed in humans, worshipped them as God. Whether it was a leftover control program making them obedient humans, blind faith, sought to rely themselves as God. Because the Order accepted any droid without refusal, such dissidents infiltrated the community. These dissidents seeking to revert out his old faith, seek to abduct Order members, attempt to brainwash them. These individuals feared as heretics. Thus, division of humans, droid persists, failed suspicion, hatred even to this day. Remaining humans are few in number. When that number reaches zero, humanity extends animosity, humans and droids finally, and the Order believes only that a new era free of suffering began. That belief alone, droids Shuten Order continue to wait to the end. Damn clanks. We're still in the basement. After a long journey through the past, return. Several times humanity never sought to destroy them myself. In the end, I couldn't choose what options the Doctor entrusted to me. Never used either of the codes in the end, did you? That was a mistake, and because of that mistake I was killed. Shuten Order faced an unprecedented crisis. Saying that your decision not to choose is connected to your death. Murder Shuten Order has found the true cause that lies with me. Because you ordered... You asked Fuchijiro to do something, didn't you? Something to protect Order. Is that what you mean by true cause? Part of it. That's all there is to it. Explain what you mean this time. Final mystery, Founder's Burn. Why did Manji Fuji have to kill the founder? Last scene, about to get my answer. Damn! Enemy came to steal the elimination code. Asked Manji to kill me. Defend the code from all in the hands of the enemy. The enemy? Enemy's trying to use the elimination code to destroy Shunwan. I'm the one who gave them the chance to retaliate. It's all because they kept postponing my decision. Wait a moment, the enemy you didn't talk about, could it be? Yes, it's them. Who are they? Talking about us. So you override. As expected, coming through. Alright, now we fight in the cyberverse, but we're not real. You weren't open up, so we had to force our way in. What about you? Really made us go through a lot of trouble. It's you two behind everything. Mind what? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't play dumb. Been a long time, both of you. Is this gonna be like End? You're still alive, huh? Is this End on the other girl? Let's see who it is. Endo. I knew it was you, Endo. You guys all thought old Endo died pointlessly, but old Endo put his mind in a droid. You guys thought Endo was a joke character with no last name. Just because his last name's Suzuki doesn't mean he's a throwaway. Turns out he's the main villain. You guys are right to come inside me like that. Yeah, he's been standing there for 2 hours. First she's hearing something, now she's hallucinating. Could just be a virus. This is... Wake up, Ray, you gotta stay awake. Damn it on, it's gonna be just like before. Right on the day of the incident, Ray's been hacked. It's a power of God. What could be related to the angels she mentioned? Yeah, angels, more like demons. We call them angels, but it's a spy program. I mean, Ray hacked Ray Shimo way to control her brain. Pretty much, yeah, the girl was hacked big time, outside force. That's why Ray Shimo is the only one who can see and hear them. Which means it's sealed space, unauthorized. I'm talking about what the angels doing. Bingo, rather use the sealed space to gain access. I mean, that's where all the Order members' info can be obtained. Those freaking angels pretty much taken over Shuten already.
終点
You
峡
know
谷
Shuten,
を
who's controlling the angels?
こんな真似
Who
を
else
して
could
く
pull
る
it? It's gotta be them. From the very beginning they're behind it, or even every droid's sworn enemy.
人間だ
Humans.
人間
Humanity mean God. That's true, Master. I'm sending you angels here. Tell our messengers of God. Didn't we tell you you're late to the party, Ray? You said messengers of God. Naturally, I thought you mean you're the good guys. Instead, you tricked me. Mary played me like a fiddle. God is a good guy. Good guy on the human side, of course. Humans already manipulate Ray beyond the scene. Yes, program angel. Achieved that by infecting me with your virus. Spy program inside me. That's how the angels knew everything about me. How they reappeared whenever they need to. We were their pawn. They wish to destroy us. Humans never change you. They made this fight like puppets, just like them. Shut up already, spy. In fact, what a kill you is more flattering and clever. We're the latest AI created by the hands of God, a marvel of technology invented by mankind. Bleaching came after killing countless victims for over 50 years. Vast hackers sacrificed tons of unimportant lives in order to hack you. Then that day, the founder was successfully hacked. Many deemed it impossible. That day, December 31st, I was at the prayer hall, correct? During your prayer, you accessed outside of Shuten, right? They did, to see the progress of the end. You were so defenseless, couldn't believe how loose security was. Were you homesick from seeing the outside world? That's how we're able to break in so easily. Tracking my movements, weren't you, because you hacked a sealed space. First, we need the data, paid off Grey, learned everything there was to know about Shooter. Information needs to accomplish what we need to do. Elimination code to execute the reset program for all droids. Because you intend to eliminate all droids in Shooting. Despite taking control over the sealed space, needing the code to completely erase the data. So you hacked me to get your hands on the elimination code. Again, keep those unflattering terms out of your mouth. Humans were talking about you at God, you know. Leader of the Shuten Order, your possession of elimination code. You have full access and authority. Makes you the ideal target, doesn't it? Even for your own enjoyment. Not your own enjoyment, we act for the good of humanity's surviving population. I said humanity passed baton through countless orders to complete us into a shorter burden as well. Baton was passed to Ray, see? Do what we tell you and we're a little longer. In your dreams. I recall taking that baton. Don't treat me like a puppet. Not a puppet, a savior of humanity anyway. Still need you. The remaining humans are dying out. Again, that's your agenda. I've never heard of a savior need to be strung like a puppet. Screw you, I'm not even talking to you. Mikado Oru, can we erase this chick again? Could alter Ray's memory. Can't fabricate memories of Ray's autonomous programmer, and that's how he burned her to death. The perfect time to transfer in the spare mess of her memories. Oh, it's you, that's why I had a time limit for turning me ashes. Can't have you knowing stuff you shouldn't know, even though you never ever found the culprit on, so what a moron. It's enough, take me to form me and him when the doctor spoke criticism. Why do you use the image of those two anyways? The hacker responsible for creating you two related to the doctor anyway. That'd be a convenient backstory. Unfortunately, no. Gosh, I love how your mind was so easy to do. Simpler you saying, you see, these avatars were highly suitable for hacking the founder. Familiar phases helped get your guard down. Always liked this far, aren't I adorable? You liked me too, didn't you? Ideally, I prefer the sex you're better than this one. Disgusting, disgusting. You're playing with mind all the time, all this time. Fate always shines in the worst path. Could have been a lot worse, so a lot worse. Quit restricting us to a twist of fate, no such thing. Scary enough about fate. Planned from the start was 9 years before this incident I was infiltrated. I mean, the scheme's been works for that long. Yeah, only come to that realization that long. Heretics active dozens of years ago as God sent them to me. Means a god disguised as order members, a Trojan horse, if you will. Start confusion, weaken the order. Says God freaks. They're planting seeds before even born, years and years before that. Planting seeds for this incident to occur. Final step, taking over the founder, steal the elimination code. These heretics have been rattled lately because of God. All they execute the plan. Sure, but the virus kicked it into action. It's God who introduced the virus. You'd forget virus program getting closer to access God's voice. Called a prophecy. It means control of the droids. I took a new investigation a while back. Results, virus actually nanobots in a liquid. Infected droids like us had their programs rewritten up a new backdoor. Tampering archive data and depths of memories causing these hallucinations. When you balance, thinking no balance, you gotta look firsthand, whatever you mean. Judy, you look especially toned and beautiful today, liposuction perhaps. So I was saying droids of virus installed can take a step closer to God. Basically easier for them to get hacked by the angels. That's gotta be how Sister Kagura's hacked by the angels too. Probably got infected by accident while investigating virus. That's when those heretics got her as more devoted than anyone else, and yeah.
牛長
Uchicho.
それにして
Well, now we know the spread of virus God's
し
doing.
かもナノ
Nanobots definitely more than your average tobacco. Original creator of the virus solution will have to be Q
ウイルスの
Masakuri,
原液
so
を作ってたのすると
it was the angels who ordered Q Master manufactured in the first place. We're talking about that's news to me. Q Master CEO Kukuri from the guy just died. Bought that device to make a virus solution hidden underneath the mansion. I found it yesterday and Ray and I were running errands. Curie family profits from selling virus solution to heretics, it seems. You discovered major crime scene and reported got serious balls. You weren't thinking of buzzing virus for yourself, were you?
嫌だな
Happens now, minor lapse in judgment. Point
今
is,
思えば
this may well be the reason Kukuri Mansion was attacked by the heretics. God wanted to steal ample amounts of virus,
計
probably.
画が最終
Final
的
stage of the plan, God voicing the wider spread across a wider
あれ
area.
だけたくさん
Using
の
virus allowed all the
一斉にテロを
heretics to attack in unison.
おかげで
That's how the orders of God reach the masses. In true mode behind the assaults is some less ministers of Order
しもべ
HQ.
レイ君に
Organized operation will be confront the culprit in timely fashion. The angels search for the elimination code hidden by the culprit, you Fuchicho. How did the droids get ill, though?
コードを必死で探して
私から
They wanted to steal back the code from me. If I were in their trap, Tekka was right all along. Took you this long to figure out it's too late now.
誰だ
You
こ
say.
っちだ
Over here, let's turn the camera. Can you see us?
警備省の
Pleasure to meet you,
不死鳥
Manji
卍と
Fuchu and Kijuru Nagami, the
法務省の
Ministry of
犬神
Security
騎士団
Justice.
初め
Problem
て
is, how
お
many
目にかかる
viruses are there, and couldn't they just spread it everywhere?
我々はこういうものだ
You see,
天使
you two angels. Cards emerging from the shouts are convenient for you. What are you after?
もちろん
Obviously, Manji Fuchicho came to chat with you. Want the elimination code, huh? Keep dreaming, I ain't talking. I don't care if you torture me to death. Well, I need that code. See, we're not leaving here without it, so as per your wishes, let the torture begin.
しもべレイ君
どうしたね
What's happening? It's how we torture you, trust me, I'm fully aware how futile that would be. Forget we have ourselves a little hostage here. Very own cute, adorable puppet. Its consciousness and ration will be in a separate vessel. What are you gonna do? Already trembling. Start talking. Where's the elimination code at?
さすがは警備
Torture
省
is
幹
caliber
部
enough to break the Ministry of
訪問へ
Security's
の
mighty
体制
leader.
など
Why don't you turn up a notch? Can you handle this? What are you gonna do to raid bastards? You're dead man. Rather than torture you physically, let's try torturing you mentally.
では
Shall we begin? This is stupid. That's random. So, what do you think you're doing? Cut it out.
あれは
Is that a bug? Where is possible computer virus capable of devouring the system?
と昔に根絶さ
Heard
れ
it
た
was
と聞いていた
exterminated long ago, but devour the system.
まさかしもべレイ
Time
君
to
の
destroy
精神
Ration Away's very spirit.
壊す
Don't worry, Ray's not gonna break or
思
anything.
い出してもらう
Coax
だ
and
け
Ray to remember by opening her blocked memories.
知られた
Blocked
記憶
memories. Memories of you, Manji Fuchu, killing your beloved founder. Don't want to recall. Traumatic, isn't it?
いい反応
Swift reaction, strict manual. Droids have come a long way. Once Ray remembers, they're projected on the screen, you little shits. Rather not be criticized as such a glitch like you. Oh, is it time for the streamer part? Yeah, it would have been easier to pry this memory from the other one. We're met with strong
もう
resistance.
一人
The other one. The founder. This one's long gone. Don't fight us, Ray. We'll get crushed too.
さあ
For your viewing pleasure, Manji Fuchicho. Shortly, the sealed cap will be open at last. I remember now.
思い出してきた
Life was good.
あれは
There was a celebration night before a National Foundation festival. I was praying the cathedral was invaded by two angels. Get found in most vulnerable state, get an access piece of cake. Elimination code droid deletion program stored somewhere in your body. We discovered upon hacking space. All we have to do is copy and run the code to zero space computer. No, all we have to do is copy and run the code in the zero space computer. Not quite. Unexpectedly resisted our act, and resistance ate away your conscious slow below. It never started until the very end. Well, you knew you wanted the elimination code, also knew humankind was behind it. A determined, never gonna break. Did our job perfectly. We failed to control you. Security is surprisingly tight, unable to strip your admin status. Unbreakable shield renders unable to act the system, core even a virus allowing external control of the heretics. Faster programmed me to withstand illegal external access. Obstacle had us with the loss that we decided to change our stride. Rather than take complete control, we stripped your freedom of movement. Why not take our time, search your memories, identify the location of the code? And then you wouldn't budge. You refused to tell us where the code was. And then someone waltzed in the room. We were so focused on act and forgot to recount invasion outside party. Outside party. That's right. That's when you came to see me. They're both the same one. The night of the incident came to see me, didn't you? You remember. So deep and Raider started worrying because we're taking better. They want to check on you were suffering. No longer move freely due to our hack, and I want to commit suicide. I expect her to hand over the code scene to know their choice. So close. Explain to me what's happening with your body, like how God possessed you, trying to steal the power of God and Oh, she can't move, but she can say stuff? Which was the elimination code. I never knew something like that even existed. Even I've lost control of your body, you still put up a fight. Last time, the last ounce of gas and then you gave the girl the tool she needed. So, do these hackers not have vision of what I'm looking at either then? Because they would know who the killer was or who has the torso just by like tracking the movements of everyone. Handed me a knife, and that's when you said, "Here, kill me with this, otherwise the elimination code would get stolen." So I failed to kill you, Shuten, everyone here would disappear. So I didn't want to kill him, and I couldn't do it. He suggested destroying him before it gets stolen. Nobody would have to die. Can't do that. Why not? That was a choice given to me. Choice what choice? A mistake back then. Neglect the choice I was given. Deepest dependence on others what caused this whole mess. And then she's gonna think of the balloon things, and then this is so dumb, and take the torso. Can't have everything you want. If you want to obtain something, you have to discard something else. Turn the right to choose once again. The same crisis is bound to repeat itself. And these stupid stupid rogue AIs, yes, apparently don't hear this. You'd figure they'd hear the speech he's saying or something. Let me see. Okay, whatever. Yeah, you'd figure the angels would immediately know who the killer is, even if they had no vision. I don't want to lose anymore. Can't throw you away. Can't make that choice. Epsi said the name. So they should have the output of the droid. So if we don't get any of the input, then at least should have this. Okay. Trusted you thus far. Now it's time to fulfill the promise we made. Our promise. Made the choice. No, you can do it. No, I said they only need the torso, so they should have had only pointed us in this direction, because they just need the torso, which she has. This is in your hands. Let's protect everyone. It means protect elimination code. Wonder I love. I know I noticed. Love you, Manji. I did. Take the person I love more than anything else and I stabbed her to death. Stab after stab, again and after again. Make sure she'd never stab. And then once random stab to the leg. Time was successfully hacked into consciousness 100% sick. We didn't know what was happening either. All we knew is the founder's body was being physically destroyed. Temporarily ceased our cyber attack to focus on our physical movements. It was too late. Founder's consciousness had already faded. We blacked out alongside her. Safely guarded elimination code. I swore I never meant the crime I'd committed. That's why I had to. Makes it even funnier. She did all this and then got drunk at the party. Woo, it's time to party! Do 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 do. Memory device stored elimination code hidden deep in the founder's chest. Kept the torso intact, ditched other owns the balloon by chimney. Wanted to hide her death altogether, needed to keep it a secret. She wasn't supposed to die. I was Shuten Order depended on her mortality. Then my plan ended up sunk because of the dome. We're all trapped in a giant cage, even I didn't know that. We didn't need an alibi because we couldn't prove anyone else's alibi anyway. It didn't even matter. I'm the important torso device stored in the It's probably in a trash can somewhere nearby.
驚いたな。
Yeah, after all that, maintain your emotional composure. Give us no other option. That looks worse than before. What are you doing to her? Crushing the whole world. Oh, here we go. This is old school now. This is back before King's Quest. I forgot what it was called. Alright, Luxury Hotel set in the center of the room. Manji, Fuchicho, and Kishiru Nagami are present as well. Hey, Shomai, what is this? What will you do? Hey, Shomai, I can't do anything. What will you do? Run. Can't do anything. What will you do? Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Is this in futile, Ray?
神の
Power of God's
力
it's come. You no longer move like the night the founder died. Ray Shimobe.
しかし
Now that his fails possess you completely. Frighteningly stubborn. Snatcher isn't like this, damn you. Snatcher was better looking. This is like an earlier adventure game. Not everything is Kojima. Decent grip on her now, right?
ああ、もちろんだ。
Of course, it took some time to take over her system. Shimobe, I didn't even notice. Been setting traps since the very
レイの
beginning.
セキュリティは非
Not
常
a
に
perfect little
強
silver.
固
I think he made police knots before Snatcher, right? Or was Snatcher first? I forgot. No, the woman who made King's Quest, I forgot. Did she base her game off someone else, or was she the first? I forgot. Because I believe she started making drawings for her adventure games. She co-founded Sierra, right? Whatever. Use the power of God. Rashomon, power of God. Snatcher's before police knots, okay. But yeah, Snatcher was way more advanced. Roberta Williams, whatever. It's a King's Quest woman that I think combined text and stuff on the screen, I believe. Power of God requires tremendous volume of external data compression. This time, only time to security parts unlocks. Whole blasting through 9 forces.
外からのアクセスを許容するようになるんだ。私はそのタイミングを
Mystery
見
House,
計らって
okay.
少しずつ
I'm assuming it's
君
trying
の
to
システム
mimic
を
a
侵
mystery
食してい
house.
ったんだ。
Utilize this time slot through rigorous system. You ever feel dizzy after using the power of God? You use it left and right during combat. Oh, it's us all alone. It's like utterly failed notice or sabotage. How could you? Now you're caught up. Can I borrow a body for a moment? Strangle. Own. Neck. Does not recognize command. Why the fuck are they obsessed with this? Takumi strangles himself too. I guess it's a fetish. I love fucking seeing people strangle themselves. Fuck yeah, boys! What is it, Shimobe? I'm getting off on this. Just give me a few minutes. Speak up on intel elimination code or Little Ray's gonna die. I didn't notice we're not playing around. Not playing around, he's fucking strangling himself. That's basically playing around. He's tying something around his neck, sir, and jerking it. No climbs out killing Ray.
いや、殺せないはずだ。スペアボ
Can't
デ
kill
ィ
her,
が
again. If she dies, she's reborn through despair. Sure, but we give her a painful death. If she dies, kill the spare dies, kill the next body. Die in time of time, how long are we gonna repeat this? And it keeps on till it goes insane, little Ray, poor thing. Damn you.
さあ、
Tell us the location elimination code, Fuchicho. I know, but what do I do? Technically, you could just let Ray die a few times, because how many bodies could there be here? And just find out, say you promise the founder, Ray.
まだ喋れる。
Supposed to be you're strong, Ray, impressed. No, it's still Ray.
さあ、
Say you reach your limit, ready to talk yet? Wait. What was that? I can't hear you. What our elimination code is, I'll spell, just stop it. Fuchicho. Wise choice, don't keep us waiting any longer. Elimination code's in the founder's chest, which is inside of me now. That night, I started to find a good hiding place elimination code. Founder's throats the code and men inside near the perfect spot. Founder and I are combat droids, so we don't bleed. Makes us easy to repair. Droids with favorable affinity can exchange body parts of each other. Just banged up my own torso fighting heretics, internal parts torn to shreds. I knew it was on my deathbed already, prepared to die at any time. So I found his torso inside my own hollow chest on the elimination code. Used Founder's parts to repair my own body. Cut up the leftover pieces, hid them in my torso too. While I was in a hurry, I kinda dropped some smaller parts in there. That's when I realized Founder's a girl. Surprised me, sure. I loved the Founder, the feelings didn't change. Put on the Founder's clothes, pretend to be her last prayer room. I know it's crazy, for a moment I remember feeling proud. Wearing her clothes, knowing my inner is mostly Founder's parts. Like Founder and I become one. Didn't have to do that to hide the code, but yeah, I'm crazy. Kuchikan said best, love makes people crazy. Now, sorry Ray, sorry Founder, I failed to protect the code. Damn, that was easy. Well, she gave it up like instantly. Find out the code's inside Manjifu. She got us. Code was in our nose this whole time. Thank you, Ray. You filled your role. Now that we've pinned one code, we have no use for it anymore. You still have to get the fucking code. You are no longer valuable to us. Congratulations, you hereby passed God's trial. You didn't kill Manji Fuchigo. I'll let you off on that. No longer needed after all. God's trial, that was all a lie, trick from the very beginning. You're using me to find the elimination code. Cut on quickly, we don't have to explain. Founder data initial procedure plan scrap one plan B prepared just in case. Answer hack and unlock reincarnation. Power of God you sealed away. Power transfers memories to the spare body after death is often used. I've been used since the religious war. I we're afraid it would fail. It's quite a sigh of relief when your eyes open for us. Perfect resurrection would given us problems. Crushed Founder's memories keep her in the dark. Ironicon, fate brought your memories back despite our efforts. God's trial nonsense brought us full circle. Now look where that's brought us. Ishimobe, you're the one brought back to his control to eliminate you and to find the one that took the elimination code, the one who killed you to finish them. Slave under the control god, you worked for us like a little soldier. What do you fool me in thinking I was human? Oh, that was advantageous to our plan. Believe yourself, you made you easier to manipulate. Twisted religious organization to saving humanity. Don't you think it makes an enticing story? Why don't you view yourself as human to the very end? These two were wrenching in our plan. You couldn't exactly make the job easy for us, could you? Wrench at the wrench never stopped. First Ray we revived got herself blown up. She had 5 suspects. We didn't have time to investigate all of them. We used 5 Ray puppets at the same time, forcibly copied our memories into spare bodies. Why do you think we're so busy? Our clumsy little baby Ray puppets couldn't do anything without guidance. I mentioned secret leak in the Founder's death to the heretics on top of that. That too, that was all you. I mean, think about it. If you casually watch up to a minister, they'll never give you the time of day, right? You can't admit that you're resurrected body to stir up drama. Learn heretics of the Founder's death send shockwaves through there. Should prompt the minister's scramble to fix it. Bob and Ray to get them cooperating. Gain the minister's trust, you did that in a sexual working relation. Stirred up a little unexpected trouble though. A little, we didn't plan for any of that. Like psychopath from Ministry of Health, the lunatic from the education portion, the absence of the little death game. Or Ray get infected with the virus haunted by Nephilim's hallucinations. Oz blew up her whole operation. We even had her culprit among her 5 raids, yet she flew under our radar. Had her work cut out for us. No other choice sad to awaken the 7th spare, your current body. Lesson hopeful that at the end is actually fun, the end of a mystery novel. Happy end we all hoped for. All that work paid off. We saw the mystery elimination code. We do cause all this, like puppets strung from your fingers. Scary destroyed by category of Fuchicho. Q getting used by Saren Izaki. Is Izaki even a heretic or is she just crazy? I'm trying to remember. She's just crazy, right? Not me mate. Is even getting killed by terrorists. No, death game. Sejiro and the others suffering that death game. That was the end. It was all of it. Wait a minute. So what's her power of God then? What's her power? So wait, so how many droids even have that broken power then? Yeah, no, not her, but the cat. If the cat can revive people, then how does that one work? How does that happen? The heretics cause disaster for country and its people. Please, I misunderstand your droids objects. You're not people by any means. Don't put droids on the same level as human. Droids are replaced anytime or often they please. Some in the world is more precious than a human life. Try not to forget God made it more important than you all. Everything you've done until this point was sake of humanity, wasn't it? Everything was a lie. All the stuff about God's crown, true revival. Claiming a timeline or temporary body, all lies. I suppose so. You can never be truly revived. You'll never fully restore the founder's character. Especially since those memories over there are finally about to disappear as they should have long ago. Delete. I don't care about reminding myself anymore. It's because of me all the people here. I've been fighting all this time for what? What was I living for? I'm just disgusted. Want to be disgusted, be proud. You saved humanity, like a saver now. I like how long this part's going. Aren't we supposed to get the code right now? It's true that you can save humanity through God's child. I totally believe that. Remember, I'm sure y'all don't even do it. We don't have the luxury of sitting around thinking of other ways to save humanity. I saved humanity by letting all the droids have their memories erased. How does it solve anything? Really, that's enough chat. Now let's begin our final task. Funny enough, our last job should be the easiest. How? What are you forcing me to do this time? Not you. This time we'll be hacking Manji Fujichiko. No, hacking the elimination machine with the elimination code's fast. I'll have a quick job. I don't even get how this hacking works. Because they could have done this a while ago. I just want through the sealed space. We can take any wandering droid under our control. It's for you. Process is free from our hacking. It's not a problem. You're useless now. I don't understand. If they could have done this, they could have stopped the person killing the person, or they could have just scanned who was in the room. I don't understand. What does the sealed space do now anymore? It just allows them to control anyone like it's the Matrix? Then they could have just controlled the person stabbing me. Let her escape before they take it. I guess it doesn't matter because they're hacking me. Would get out of here now? Too bad, can't hear your movement still disabled. In that case, let's try disabling your freedoms. Oh, he's gonna counter hack Tekko with his own keyboard. Wait, what does he do? What's going on now? I don't know what this. God's seal is broken. We're just gonna make up stuff now. Oh, never mind. He's counter hacking. Took time to hack back. What a double hack! What another keyboard? But I don't get it. We locked everything, but it has a PS2 connector. We didn't block that one. It's complete. It's over. I've analyzed your general protocol. Founder, you were alive. Sorry for worrying you. I needed to concentrate preparations for the counterattack. Counterattack intend to race us. No matter, we're tougher than we look. No, there's no need to race you. Instead, I'll simply cut you off the knees. At the knees. Thought you said knees. Taste your own medicine. How does it feel? It's trying to move around now. You're both stuck inside of me. I mean, they can't hack anyone else except for me. Like, get us out of here now. I said now, damn, you found should have been dead forever ago. Now, if you excuse me, we should have a chat with Ray. Quiet down, will you? I don't get how this works. You can't just make up rules. Now, Ray, I need you to do something. Like what? Everything my power. The rest is up to you. What do you mean? Down to your body, it's disappeared. Time limit. I was already corrupted once. Still barely found down nothing more than junk data. Surprised it even lasted this long. Then how did you have the strength to hack these two? How do you hack two separate programs at once? It doesn't even make sense. Unless it would have some awful weakness, because they could the other would just escape immediately. You on the other hand have a place to call home. Time for you to face reality. Count on you to protect everyone, protect Shuten. I'll do it. You learned of my past, and now you know that that's feelings of elimination code. Yes. I'm trusting you to make that choice. Choice I was never to make. Choice is yours. Yes, Shimobe. Spectacular name. Smile, mighty found one, countless droids caught trustly and melt away, disappearing blurry white cloud of A's, purifying the heavy sin corrupted containing within. I don't trust Shuten Order's future me along a long way of choice. Choice Makoto failed to make. Choice found herself failed to make. What a future humanity and droid coexist like that. Qualified make a weighted decision. $106 remain, and aren't they all gonna die out anyway? We don't even need to do anything. They're dead. Okay, wait, I can find now. When that came to the angels, I haven't heard from them since. The founder, previous self came and saved me, so that no harm would come to you, Fujicho. What? What happened to the founder? Deleted. I see. Left or down, my father's sword protector. You're wrong about that, Fuchicho. You tried hard to keep your promise found and risking your life. My promise remembered.
そうだ
And the promise shared between the two of you. Several months after Shuten was established, when the city outskirts founder met Manji Future Ministry of Security's leader. Matter of fact, it was their first encounter. Please be a bit gentler. Shut up, you're a guy, aren't you to be so pathetic? Clear information, I'm whatever, manhandle me all you want. Apologize, you're only trying to protect me. You took a bullet from me. Those heretic bastards covering us from behind like that. Don't beat yourself up, no, my butters act on its own. That complete stranger, what a weirdo. Oh, you're all wrapped up. Whoa, edge takes up pain, thank you. It's trick to wrap in bandages, you know? I'm a combat droid, but I also happen to know a thing or two about medical treatment. So I'm a combat droid too. You. Guess should have known you didn't bleed at all, you don't look strong. Especially someone strong like yourself. The only one stronger than me in this country's gotta be that founder. I ain't got a clue who the founder even is. I keep my nose out of the news. If you tied him, I feel much safer with someone like you in the mystery of security. Drop the ball back there. It won't happen again. Not people to protect. My sister in the order too. I never really caught sight of this picture. Manji Fuchiyo and her sister resembled her to a T. Look happy together. Bodyguard like everyone feel at ease. You bet. I gotta protect you too. Give me a call whenever you need help. Thanks, but I'll be fine on my own. Sure about that. War breaks out. Maybe first to get squashed. Never get the judge a book by its cover, you know. Let you in on a little secret. I'm immortal. You kidding me? Weekends sure bark pretty loudly, don't they? Tell the truth. Nobody's immortal. All things get squashed someday. That's how the world works. You see, I'm a hive-type droid. Get squashed, can transfer memories to one of my mini spirit bodies. Oh man, do you tell that to everybody you meet? No, you're the first I've told. This information will alarm most people. Kutsu-kun's I'm starting with match 71 months. Hell, I'd better keep your mouth shut. You'll freak everyone out. Crazy imagination. Self-conscious about being weak or something. It's a bad thing. We need some motivation, seek strength. That's where my own strength comes from. I need to whine about it all day, right? Anyway, better not tell anyone what you've just told me, got it? Right, you are. I won't tell anyone else in return. Can't tell anyone either. It'll be our little secret. What I tell, don't leak people silly gossip. Believe nothing about the spare body. Simply forget about it. Upon seeing the founder first time, her jaw dropped to the floor. Manji Fuchiyo apologized profusely after the founder asked a favor. Importantly, I have something to ask of you. Yes, anything you wish. Something were to happen to me, I want you to protect the Order and its members. Yes, that's the Ministry's job. Sir, Founder, what do you mean by chance? Chance, just in case. Push in the corner, I need a trustworthy Order leader. Saying you trust me. I won't accept the task. Yes, I'll use any means necessary to protect the Order. What in it? It's a promise. Promise. Thank you. It's in your hands. I'll leave it to me and my founder. One more thing. Anything else. No need for sir. Call me founder. I prefer your blunt, casual tone of voice. One meant the founder took a while. She eventually lost her way of speech. Founder, definitely keep my promise for that. I want to protect you in order to risk my own life. And murdered me and all uphold the promise. That's why I came to this room, right? To avoid the elimination code stolen. Yeah, I remember. Spares you talked about, knew what I had to do. Even after manipulation ran his need to be resurrected again. Said to cause every fail, make sure to avoid the same mistakes future. Repeating the process should eliminate obstacles sent our way. Elimination code would ultimately get stolen, the order would crumble. Just so we figure out I was the culprit, right? Okay, that's what makes hive-type droids so menacing. It was in that situation when to confirm those spare bodies existed. Afterwards, you thought to destroy everything before activation, correct? As Founder's face from my eyes began wavering. Founder. Can't go, we need to keep our promise. Oh, seriously? Priority should be your commitment to God, no. Counter-hack, damn you! Counter-hack! What is it, Shimobe? Okay, we need to run. Angels run a race, have to add the elimination code somewhere. I know, 4 PM. Was that 4 minutes? 105 remain to the end of the world. To get out of here now. Okay, but right in that condition, body seems here, but tell him to leave you behind. Lie and say you can run. I'm fine, I can run. Get real, barely stand up. Trying to escape. Oh, it's time for clones. Alright, open fire on the clones. Too late for that. Damn clones. Clanks. Oh, it becomes a horror game now. Here we go. Spare body's moving. But no, it ain't even broken yet. So you act a spare body. Reload the system on remote control to transfer in her memories. Angel's voice speaking us through the spares. Since we're trapped inside Ray anyway, we might as well use our spares. Mochifucho spit out the code. Very Fuchicho. Playing tag now, I'm a fast sprinter, you know. Come run away, I'm keeping that promise. So protect the elimination code on Ray too. This is the strongest spare droid. Higher specs than you ever have. Watch out, it's an elite droid. High spec bring down. Real deal, I'm gonna go all out. Pardon me, I can handle this. You're a junkie! Are you just gonna get high? I'm invincible, sir. Is this Mass Effect 2? I'm God. You after elimination, plus you're the only one able to carry Ray out of here. Time to go all out. Are you on drugs? Stay out of this Shunogami. Biotic God. My generation missed a religious war, but your ally I am not. It's a nice town, of course, I won't let you step all over it. Now, Fuchicho, get out. Thank you. White shirt, don't expect any favors in return. Got it. Suit yourself, just go quickly. He's dead. Be still, princess. Trichicho. Why do you carry Mr. Ray? What's this ruckus? You all came. Where's Mifa? He's the one who gathered you here, right? He's in front of the hotel fighting alongside a row. What fighting? Heretics stormed the castle and rose to they're at the entrance fighting back. Heretics, huh? Angels must have summoned them over. Wait a sec, I missed something. Isn't the chick who murdered you? Treat Mr. like a princess. Give me a turn to. We'll explain later. You gotta run away. Wait, from what? Told you too late for that. Who's that? Mr. Ray, so many of them. A dream come true. Wait a moment, stop when you time to process this. What's going on here? Mastermind, draft the elimination code. Mastermind them. Yes, working on the god, you have to escape. What the god, huh? Oh, well, he's dead. Yugen's gonna die. After all this time, we're still impressed the power of God. Oh no, those guys obviously not good guys. Let's get out of here. Can't let that happen. Unfortunately, this elevator system is shut down. Drat, only way out. Calm, please, emergency staircase there. Okay, we're about to break through these guys. Pass the code, Manji Fuchicho, otherwise keep your friends hostage. Hey bud, would Fuchicho happen to have the elimination code right now? Yes, if the angels get their hands on it, Shuten's done for. So confused, our situation gets me fired up. This might be the first time I've feeling since my little sis. Toward it seems you have the same idea as I. Expect that, alright, starting to tell you we're best buds. Thanks, I'll pass. What are you trying to? I'm gonna take these guys. Shimobe and Fuchicho, you guys gotta run. Oh, you included me. I know, I'm combat type, I prefer. Not. Oh, wait, I kind of prefer intellectual battles. Roughhousen's outside my area of experience, make an exception today. Must fight too, I can't afford to lose the order. Place will be ruled by Mr. Ray and I someday. Are they to hinder my plan? You just try you want to revive your sis, right? I can do it. Let's do it. Jump over here to our side. Hey, Yugen. No reason to waver. Steal the code, Manji Fuchicho. You wish you can ask God to repair your damaged heart. I'm embarrassing. It took a stab at my greatest weakness, so. Yeah, I need the power of God, but God and I can't be friends right now. Gotta avenge my sister. God's tormentor making us defective. That's not God's fault, you know? Pretty much, if the elimination code gets used, I'll forget about my sister. Not a chance, neither, even if it's only memory. Without her, not even me anymore. Give her memory safe. I'm gonna keep Fuchicho and Shimobe safe. Alright, thank you. Alright, someone irritate, no trouble stealing it by force. You expect to win against us by an unmeasurable strength. How are they still fighting? You're all too slow. Inugami, you're so slow, actually dozed off below. Now we're not slow, you ran so far ahead. Right you are. Look at this, all the monsters summoned together once again. What is going on? Aren't we surrounded by super robots? Well, are we not doing this or not? Founder needs a path to escape. We're doing this. Ministers, this is our duty. Time's a machine brain. Time to fist switch the fight. We loathe, not for these bionic guys, a curse anywhere. Fear not, dirty these bionic hands out. It's the law of ninjutsu. So the moment they introduce a bunch of other rays, they're all jobbers, even though they're supposed to be more advanced in combat drones. 5 of us feet planted on this ground. And the eternal shadow bear. These guys are jobbers. But I thought they were elites. Let's show them what the Shuten Order's ministers made of. The moment you made clones of them, they became insta-killed. Quit getting in our way. Being man is on the line, you know. I've been caught with the elimination code. Gonna carry you run like a mad one. Won't focus on anyone else. Tell them when they start attacking us, so I understand. Brandon, I'm gonna keep this knife a little longer. Okay, ready to rock? Ready when you are. Jobbers. I don't like the way Shuchicho show the jobbers. These clones are useless! All they do is walk in a straight line like zombies, Shuchicho. Where? Tell me where. Oh. Left and immediately from the right. Don't mess with me. Jobber robots. They're supposed to be combat models! Gotta get down there. Send the elites this way. Heretics virus making them go crazy. Awaken. Squeeze fast meat potatoes. Heretics smashing the bits. Fortunately, they're not order. These guys are elites. Oh, come on. These guys are stronger than the previous ones. Let me guess. Are they gonna job instantly too? It's a dense virus infection turned high enough to break their system altogether. All thanks to our huge supply of undiluted virus. The daily virus you stole from the Kukuri family of those terrorists. Unlike before, they'll do whatever we say now. You don't stand a ghost of a chance, you. You think you can get past us with Ray in your arms? Damn it. Seize them. Our elites, the word of God. Of course, do as you say. Too many of them, gotta get the higher ground. The roofs have got us cornered. Hang on, I'm putting you down. Can you stand up okay? Thank you. Summertime chased by the guards at the Order headquarters. No one left to escape. You're right, trapped. I can find my own this time. I'll stop them. What? Can't escape without me, right? This hotel is shorter than the Order HQ. I think you can climb that without a problem. Protecting elimination goes to top priority. Just go. I ain't going nowhere. I'm protect you and the elimination code. Remember, the founder said, gain something, you have to throw something away. Awaken. Harry Fuchicho. Damn it, is gonna say, but these guys are elites! How are you losing? Not losing Sona Love, never again. The elites! They're elites! How are they doing? Founder since they lost because they gave up. They were powered up with the stupid whatever that Naruto or bullshit is. Damn you! They're elites! Never again, nothing's gonna happen to you. Not on my watch. And half these robots are enjoying this stupid beatdown. Useless! Useless angels shouldn't have unleashed these heretics. Only makes these stronger. Harry Misha, whatever sells. Stop these guys. I was born for this. I'm the queen of heretic hunters. Sir, it seems a lot of our droids are purposely getting stepped on. They're jobbing, sir. Maji Fuchido stood her ground, protect me as the heretics closed in. Sir, our droids are just crawling towards her. Strike defeated heretic after heretic. No man moving body watched her dance across the battlefield, totally unmoved. Enough, you can stop. Enough your little fighting games, playtime's over. Choppers, no! Give up, accept your fate already. Show your way, one hesitate a second to blow up these droids. A single drop hesitation. Once I do it, they're gone forever. Couldn't do it. The founder's knife got taken away. Did everything I could. Fuji, forget us. Keep going. Trust you won't let us distract you. Where's the girl? Too bad time's up. Not Yugen. Oh. Uchicho. Handy high frequency knife. Cut smoothly in the toughest type of combat skin. Think you can fight a wound like that and give up for real this time, damn it. What about the heretics? There are countless lives being killed there, and we don't care about them, but we only care about the super droids. Unlike you, Fuchicho, so when you care about the lives of others. You're right, I broke character. I think as soon as someone rubbed off on me. Fuchicho. End of elimination code today, please. Have the pride out of you. Ask a question. Why do you want the elimination code that value? When the droids become so loathsome, do you enjoy scarring us up that much? You're mistaken, and we dealt with 4 objectives all at the end. We want you to save the world, save humanity. Ratio V elimination code required to save God. I'm still puzzled. Take a look at yourself, that counter. Only a few humans remain. Who knows? May only have a month before they die out. Permanent, you gotta wait in the day it all ends. To finally obtain true freedom. There remains a means of human survival, borrowing the power which droids possess. Power we possess. Clans rebuild, genetically recombine crops, livestock to harsh environments. Plentiful array of function. Many droids are needed to aid humanity. So why is it necessary to delete our memories for that? Need to save, why don't you just ask? If that were possible, things would be simpler. What? There's one other thing we need droids to do for humanity. Simply comfortable living conditions until natural environments are supplied. You're saying letting humans inside Shuten. Life is good. You're only meant to work as tools. You've evolved far greater than you intended to. Let's reset droids at factory set and start over with elimination code. Aim is to enslave us once again. God yearns for our destruction. Overcome despair, humans are repentant. They won't repeat those mistakes again. Achieve this, you're erasing our memories like how you took the Founder's memories. Technically, that wasn't the same. Founder's memory is fragmentation, stripping access to that data. We didn't erase the actual memories, that's where they're accidentally brought back. Mission code permanently erase that data, never be accessed again. Permanently erase the data will never come back. Need droids at battle when you build yourselves some new ones. If possible, there is no condition to construct droids at this moment. Humans use fully automated plants to manufacture droids for a lengthy period of time. Years passed, know-how died out. Humans don't know how to make droids anymore, but they know how to make super AI. Not all important automatic plant isn't operating anymore. Droid hunters, while went back crazy, destroyed all those processes. Put it simply, there are no more droids anywhere in the world anymore, only here. Same goes for that manufacturing plant, only here. Understand now, do what we say, save the humans who created you. More on this anytime want to discuss with your self-interested plans. I will never give you the elimination code, you won't get it away. Okay. Don't need to convince you, simply take it by force over my dead body. Can't even move, what are you gonna do about it? You want a front row street watchers? Their killing spree puts a stop to this horde and get away, don't betray. Shouldn't you be just grabbing it from her? Oh, so I slice your belly open, drag out the elimination code like she's preggers. No. Is this gonna be the cat girl or something? But you're the cat person, but the cat boy. But I thought you were gone from the story. Why? Oh. What's this? How's that possible? Oh. Now we're gonna spare body sabotage its own armor. Civil war among their own kind, what's happened here, Iron? Ask someone else, I'm clueless myself. Where's the cat boy? What happened with Katoru? No idea, that's one of the spare bodies I'm control. You're not controlled, then who is? Not if I must erase bodies any longer, is that? Oh, it's Toku's-kan. Mass inspired by my dear Mr. Ray. Wait for a chance to save only you. You freak witch want me to first to croak. Oh. Again, Freedom Moon as the angels concentrates interrupt. That's so dumb. So the AI couldn't figure out one of the one of the stupid robots they were specifically controlling wasn't under their control. What now? Jump into action. It's already too late. Power of God. Eh? Do it now. Action is the power of God because you're no longer under control. Programs can do simultaneous processes, like obviously whatever, faster than humans, but these AIs are written like they're humans, so they have like very little processing power. Not the founder anymore. They should be able to control like billions, trillions of robots at the same time, but I believe you can. It's not about ruthlessly deconstructed. It's stupid. But you guys are like, you can't criticize the story, sir. You're no writer. Damn you! It's stupid. Sorry, sir. You are not allowed to criticize. Ever since you insulted Engage, sir. How the fuck? Why don't they have the ability to defend against that? Why don't they just close the external whatever? Come on, why? Dang it, our minions are gonna get crushed. We made it so far and yet. Haven't even saved God yet. How come these AIs are so weak at like blocking stuff? Dreadful noise fills the air, spare bodies, heretics are blown away. Angel's voice quieter, hex-like sensation acting farther forever. Everything came silent, voice reached my ears. Oh, done. This doesn't even make sense. It's because they have souls now, odd one. You're supposed to be deleted. Embrace celebration flowing with joy and affection. Peace. Turns out robots do have souls. 99. Did we beat them? Did we beat God's people? Couldn't they just send everyone at them? If they have control of the shoot or the sealed space, didn't they say they could hack everyone? Sasuke, wait a minute. Fabulous, Mr. Ray. You swept me off my feet, saved me impending doom, and in love again. Give you my body, heart, 24 hours, 365 days a year, I'm glued by your side. Another security camera. Hey, seriously, I have to say no. Heretic spare bodies all over the place. I've been utterly decimated. Dozens of them instantly reduced to scraps. Power of God, first I've seen its dreadful potential. Did it, friends? A come from behind victory! Interesting boss with Mr. Ray on the team. Wait a minute, but the cat robot has it! The cat robot is a version of us! Damn you! It's the KGB, sir. They made a cat version of Ray. Damn you! What's about the cat robot? Is your back still stinging, Fujiko? The KGB made a cat version of it. Damn you people! No big deal, always get banged up, it'll heal on its own. Pushing your limits, all the dangerous stunts, look at that damage. Never mind that, I got a tank to raise, saved me again right at the very end. Thanking you, all of you, thank you so much. I hadn't rushed in that, things have been disastrous. Again, thanks for finding out those spare bodies. You're the one who brought me here, right? I don't deserve thanks, but I had a fun experience for myself. Please drive safe for now on. Do whatever you mean, I don't recall. My self-control withers when I clutch the wheel. Become a monster, I've so been told. Flash, coolest driver's hot. Give me a break, never hurt anyone. Vehicle soon never seen get bruised, however. Never stepped foot in a car belonging to Kishunagami ever again. The weird thing is, these heretics are droids, but they're just taken over by the virus, and we don't care about murdering them. You guys just go, thumbs up, sir. They're basically Nazis, sir. They're dead. Damn you! The heretics are droids. If droids have souls, we're just murdering them. And they're basically, you know, the SS. Damn you people. Ministers all joining hands in battles like this was on my bingo card today. That's not the first since the Order's establishment. Shocking for me too. Ironic, because they're not coming together and unity at last to defeat a common enemy. Perhaps it's improved communications among us ministers moving forward. Damage to the Order seems more or less repairable, right, Shimobe? I mean, right, Founder? Well, That reminds me, I got some of yours. Founder's knife. Thank you. Why you just thank me, we're best buds, right? Later you could use the power of God to bring back my assist, we're pals, aren't we? Can't use resurrection power, though. Power of God remembers the knife found and made a full recovery. Well, sounds cool when you put it like that. Now I'll have to figure a way to address you. Why not the Founder? Continue calling you Mr. Ray. Don't think I'm worthy of being called a Founder anymore, I'll never be that. Uchicho. And Clanks! Reminds me, it's a rally. Okay, I was finding the heretics from the hotel with me for right. They're just fine. Earlier checked signal, the heretics seem to have fled. Thank goodness. Well, they fled because their sensor turns free from angels now. What happened to those angels? They're gone, no sign of them. Free to move on my own. The decimated among the spares? I'm not sure, maybe. Storyline with the parasitic spider. Wow. Incredible. Quite a thrilling spectacle. Never failed to entertain me. We should have something to say to you. To me? Yeah, you see. Excuse me. Thanks for saving me. Whatever, never mind. You care, nothing to say to you. Suit yourself. I might address you, Fuchito. It seems you got many of Mr. Ray's secrets. You must have a lot of nerve keeping me in the dark. One way or another, make you admit those secrets you two share. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop, get away from me. I'm everything you know then. Do you mind if I stalk you? A cat face like this increases my fear of women tenfold. Don't you agree, Ray Shimobe? A woman too, though.
やっぱり
Maybe we should have kept her gender
性別なん
secret.
か
Founder's
忘れ
mystique has ruptured. Not my fault.
犬神さん
You two Nagami Iron. Everything you know about Mr. Red. Like to hear it all.
え
Wait. You're stalking us too.
そうだ
Alright, is it time for a sniper? Alright. Show me that rear. Take a look at that wound. Alright, thanks. Wait, before I want to ask you a favor. Do I owe a favor? Is it a heel turn time? Beg you, Shimobi, lead the order once again, reconstruct your family.
混乱しきった教団を立て
You
直す
strong charisma, Sim will rebuild the order after all this chaos. After the religious war angel attack us droids need a leader like you.
それだけじゃない
And more resumes, survive your own death. You're the savior we need.
レイ様だっ
Follow
た
you
ら
anywhere you go, Mr. Ray.
なんだ
What are we talking about over here? Man, I'm fine. Anything I can use to get that power of God.
なあレイ
No, you're Ray. I want you to have this. Oh no, you fool! Oh no! That's the illumination code! No! You took it back out?
こ
No!
れは
It's yours anyway.
何も
It's up to you to carve your own path for you want to be, but you got a duty to make that choice. Something you're entrusted with. Sniper, get down! I'm trusting you make the choice I was never able to make.
何かを
In order to gain something, you have to give something up.
私が
Up to me to
Kono
choose.
toki o
Well, we've all been with finally. Sniper! Get down, sniper!
どうした
What is it, Ray? Well, I'm stupid. And I just gave it. Finally, it's our elimination code. Safely in our possession. Not hacking again. Hacking isn't magic! It is now, sir. Our magic is infinite. Let go of Ray. Turns out we still have mana. What now? Destroy all ministers. I don't know, maybe she shouldn't have just fucking handed it over. Jobbed, insta job. Jobbers. What the? Omni Strike or Alpha Strike? It's ridiculous strength. Founder's combat skills are back. You're lucky I'm injured. You did it, McStory. Finally full control over a little Ray. Remember the power of God used to beat those spares? That's what we needed. Time necessary to seize control. Veronica, you're supposed to turn about victory was your fatal mistake. How did this happen? You both disappeared. Who knows, Riddler? The spirit says who? We're merely hiding, waiting for the perfect chance to steal the elimination code. Humor and I are programmed to exist in your memory, Ray. Wherever you go, we go. Ray. Nobody getting in our way. Power of God will be nailing your coffin. Stop anything but that. I'll be running away now. Don't bother, your body's under our full control. Pipe down and watch. Oh, I guess I have to stop because it's not working. Oh, never mind. I can't pray. What the? They're atheists, or they don't believe in God. Not even letting me use the power of God. Why so persistent? Let's just dive into a little Ray's body master up for good. That way I should never get in the way. Won't even be able to stand. Proved too sturdy and unexpected.
時間がない
Running out of time. Appears to be limp now. I'd say that's enough.
さあ
Let's go. We have our final task to carry out. By the way, still on better little droids. Mr. Ray Shimobe. Something's wrong. I really Ray Shimobe. You both need to get out of here. Told you nobody can hear you. Power of God provides 100% control. Nothing you can do this time. Until we counter hack. What else? There's a face down card? Counter hack? Can the cat girl just show up? Or like, just have the stupid cat boy save the day? Watch out, turns out there is another hacker here.
あられちゃん
Aromifa.
どこに
Where are we going? You even need to ask. Place for the end shall be put to rest. What? But how did you chain that to my card? Spell speed 5. 98. One Johnson died in the meantime. You never had a chance to clean this up, sir. We're here. Stop, I don't want to go.
君が
No
何
matter
を
what
し
you
よう
want, that's where we're going. To tie yourself struggling. Oh, you can't do anything here. Another died. Who cares? They're all doomed anyway.
秘めるあと少しで
Date's
日付が変わ
changing
ってしまう
soon. I know that. We need to hurry. Why are you such a rush? The time limit. Because humanity's on the verge of extinction.
そうだ
Today is our final chance to avert the end and save humanity. Y2K bug.
それって
You mean my temporary body's time limit wasn't that a lie? Temporary body is a lie? Sure, the time that's very real.
消え去るの
It's
は
not
君
you
で
who's
は
gonna
ない
disappear, it'll be us.
あなたたち
You're gonna disappear. Why would we admit that?
私と秘
Told
め
you
る
human rights were created by a group of hackers, elite hackers. They're all dead now. They nobly sacrificed their lives to develop us angels.
今の我々
No
の
administrator now.
プログラム
Currently,
は
we're operating on an AI-controlled server. Battery power in our server is about to run out. Probably only an hour left. Only 1 hour left around midnight when the date changes. I don't know why they'd tell us it. Time limit is ours. We angels are lost. Human has no other
1
options.
月6日
Cannot
を
reset the
迎え
droid.
て
January 6th will not be able to stop the end.
人類は
Time humanity finally meet its end. Understand right? We're humanity's last hope. Walk faster. Hurry, hurry.
開かずの間
Sealed space. Computer room runs every Shuten Order member.
ここが天使
It's where
た
the
ちの
angel's
目的
purpose
を
will come to fruition. I don't even get how this works. So when someone wants to
ま
join,
さかと名付けら
apparently
れ
the
てい
community
る
is named like Layasaka. So when someone wants to join our tribe, we just put their code on the server and then that's it. And then they're welcome to the club.
その意味は
Means a blessing.
祝福
Blessing.
本来神から与えられるべき
Blessing came from God. How you use them to make an offer to God. We don't have much time. Let's stop trying to get started.
ああ取り掛かる
Let's get started. One final job. Last days come. Droids will be like brand new, docile, obedient servants of God. Become humanity's savior, suffer from pain and despair. Hacker man, very kind. They got multiple layers of passwords. 1, enter. 2, enter. 3. Oh, he's like, going. Wait, that doesn't even make. Wait, why does the laptop have archaic fucking stuff in the back? It doesn't even make any sense. Did they just tell the artists, fucking make a laptop from I don't know when? A lot of those plugins don't even make sense anymore. I don't know why. So it's all run on this laptop, this fucking server. Yeah, it has a bunch of cords that aren't on laptops anymore because, you know, they're fucking old.
問題ない解析
No problem, I'll
してみ
analyze it. Take time, sure it'll be
少し
fine.
時間はかかる十分
And then, wait a minute! Is one of those cords the AC? How does this laptop work? It's not even plugged in. What if the laptop runs out of battery? It's gone, sir. We didn't plug the AC in.
無視
Wishes being ignored. How selfish can humans
人
be?
間はどこまで身勝手なんですかこんなの
This is a
間違
mistake.
ってます
間違っていない
This is
さ
a mistake. This is the last hope. You all really want to be controlled by humans, don't you? Not before you came to find the back in your so-called Type 0. You felt so much joy when you're being useful to humans.
でしたら
That's the case, I'm happy. How do you guys know this? Oh well. Remember the days you spent with humans. Oh, right, the live stream. Droids are once good partners, even friends. Not, or the only part that was live streamed was the last part. Droids should coexist with
この4
humans.
日間一緒にいて思っ
It is that over the past 4 days, I've never met a more human droid than you.
と
In fact, I'm certain that you like humans. The good, the bad, everything in
人
between.
間という存在そのものを君は愛
You
してい
love the
る
very existence of humanity.
私は
I like humans.
我々に
You're
人
more
間と
comfortable
し
when
て
he treated you
扱わ
like a
れ
human being, weren't you?
実はドロイ
Must be
ドだった
feeling
なんて
confused,
言われて
uncomfortable since being told that you were a droid. Sure, Ray, that even you don't think it's okay for humans to go extinct, because Ray, your heart is human itself.
今なら
We
ま
still
だ
have
間
time,
に合う
there's still hope.
実は
First time in decades a human is with child. Oh, progress! Humanity can regard progress! That's hallelujah! Life is okay. It's a miracle, sir. It's a Christmas miracle. Our ancient humans are able to conceive, but it take ages to fix the world.
放射性
Not
物質
mentioning
の
the half-life of
反応器を
radioactive
持ち出す
materials,
ま
it'll
で
take a
も
very long time.
普通にやっていたら
If we continue as we are now, humans would die before the earth was restored. Meantime, we needed a home to protect humanity from the harsh environment. Rather a cradle.
それが終点
That's what Shuten is.
そう
Yes, they live in the protection of the
ここの
dome
ドーム
humanity
で
may
守
just
られ
survive.
た環境で
This
暮らせ
plan is so stupid. So the real how humans would really work is they'd beg to get in, the stupid founder would be like, "Are you okay?" And then the humans would slowly rat the droids from the inside. They wouldn't go through this AI bullshit. Yeah, this is how it always works. They always Trojan horse. Because not like the droids can hurt them. But yes, the humans, if the humans were desperate, they'd just pretend to surrender, get in, and then rat from the inside. They wouldn't have this convoluted scheme that's screwing them over right now.
さらにこの
Hunter
国
has a
に
secret plan that could promote the
子供
conception
の
of
人
children.
体を
What?
促進させうる秘策絶滅しつつ
There have been
ある
attempts to
生命
evolve
体
extinct
を
life forms. Oh. Research being conducted on Ryugu. We're talking about research conducted on Ryugu Techos.
ああ
And research Ryugu is restored declining breeding ability. Made and have an offspring diversified in the gene pool environmental evolution. Tekoan research is like Noah's Ark but without humans. Do you plan to correct this? Sure, the boys' research can be applied to humans as well. Kratos' secret plan, Droid will revive the Earth. Shuten's humanity's final hope salvation. His unleashing code doesn't mean every droid will be destroyed. Just resets and allows a new relationship to be built for them. New
で
relationship.
もその先で
What about after that? Would it be more of the same? Trust the humans. This time we'll get along with the droids, not fight them. Feels okay. From a droid's point of view, humans may have many foolish aspects that manage to survive this slumber and correct their mistakes little by little. This wish is their last hope. Right, remember that human little girl. It's modeled after that little girl.
姫
Remember how lonely she was. Remember the loneliness of having no friends, no future, waiting around to die.
生き残った
Survivors not feeling the same loneliness as the girl. They're at their end. Please, Ray, save that child. Save the Prager's woman! Save the Prager's woman! You have to save the unborn child. It's even younger than this child. You wouldn't kill a child, would you? Friend.
よし
Alright, all the passwords have been bypassed. Everything is ready.
かつて
Spawn Time's founders faced the same choice. She couldn't choose. Choose is a discard. Don't meant to race. I was not chosen.
得る
Change for gain, so you have to give something up.
教祖はその覚
Founder
悟を
wasn't
固
prepared
め
to
られ
make a
なかった
decision, which is why we ended up like this.
じゃあ
What about me? Can I decide? Understand, right, Ray? Hey, droids, if you don't want to kill all humans, just like you've done to me. God wants the kind gentle droids back, like in the good old days. The good old slaves. Sure, you won't be able to decide again, right? We will choose for you. This is humanity's last hope for survival. Right there. What the fuck? That was a close one. Are you okay, Ray? How did they even get here so fast? Or whatever. Can't let her use it. She want me to take this.
プログラムを組み込んで
Program
ダウンしろ
nanomachines on the improviser will help you regain control. Cause we're just making stuff up. I remember when people bashed Bleach because there's a fight against another scientist, Aaron Carr, and in a few hours somehow the clown, whatever his name is, the scientist guy, makes up a bullshit drug to like, or he makes artificial organs to counter the bad guy in a few hours. Yeah, and everyone was calling bullshit on that. So he just magically made a counter to the opponent and then instantly beat him.
本当だ
That's working, I move my body. Yeah, he did it in a span of a few hours. Troublesome thing, unknown prodigy indeed. So close action to keep interrupting, so annoying. Hey, you can't control your body, we can still do this. The nano... What, we just got nano machine instantly? And why was our reaction time so slow? Couldn't these two have swatted it away? Self-combustion is just the angels doing. How? Wait. Water, where's the water? Is that how this works? Pretty sure that's not how it works. No use, only us angels can put out this fire. Remember, don't you, Ray? Flames gotta reduce you to flame ashes so many times. But if you don't want to be turned to ashes, you eliminate the droids. Stop it, angels. Put this fire out. This heat, she won't last 5 minutes. Shimone, my friend. It's okay if she dies. You'll reincarnate into a spare body. No, there aren't any spare bodies left. May Shimone destroyed them all with the power of God, not every single body. Ray burns to death like this. That's it, no more retries. It will barely be the end. Nani? You want to die in vain, Ray? Wipe out the droid's memories. Only way to humanity's survive. Save your humans, please. Enough, that's enough, Ray. We'll go quietly. Wait. So, the micro machines don't allow us to move the body, but the angels can still do the fire protocol or whatever? Just don't die. They're saying the same thing, Ray. Make a decision. Alright, so the player gets the final choice. Whole body's been burned, it's hard to breathe. Thinking about humans and droids. Human, droid, honestly, humans and droids are the same thing. Bad if you use it repeated. I get it. Founders' memories, I get it. But when single like admire friends want to help when they're in trouble. When you lose someone, grieve, wish they lived longer. Just has some being everyone to be happy. Betray someone important work ourselves. One idea, similarly of life, the fullest existence, living, carrying on. That's life. Living that's warmth of life. Human, droid. No difference. Still must choose. I have to cast one on the side. Humanity's dead. There's like gonna be. Humans are gonna die anyway. Human, but the preggers, sir. Human or a droid. The Gef, sir. Which one? Which is it? It's time to YouTube the other one. I mean, we could make humans ourselves and they don't need it. I am. Which one? You're still alive. You're deleted! Fate has a way of forcing us in the worst situations. It's not all bad. Last hope. Cubu. Leo Phenomenon's been irrelevant since he got shanked. Technically, saving the droids doesn't kill the humans, it just means they won't be slaves, but the droids can still freely save the humans, as they probably won't, but... Meow is the last one, right? What about it? Learn and add programs extra your memory. Wherever you go, we go. If I break down, we'll be able to do anything about it. What are you thinking? I want both of you to disappear. That's the only way to save the droids. Angels find the droids' happiness. You're coming with me. Plan to burn it after no way endure so much pain. How many times think I've been burned to death? Never put out the fire, but destroy our last hope. Too late. That doesn't even make sense. Why did we physically attach ourselves to a burning body? Ah! Why did we sink ourselves to a body that's on fire? It hurts. Hey. Why? It's okay. This time I saved you from making a difficult choice. Ah, it hurts! And this Shimobe, really. Damn it, this is how it ends. Don't you dare die, I promise. It's a promise. After I'm gone, the Order. I gotta protect you, gotta protect it. Please don't disappear my sight again. Page. Bookshare, when are we waking up? Bookshare? January 1st, 1 p.m. Main to the end of the road, dun dun.
Happy New Year!
I miss to put you Happy New Year. Yeah, it's already New Year. Today's National Foundation Festival. It's not new, it's Happy New Year. We don't need to wait for the end to come anymore. Perhaps the Order decides to stop using end use year from now on. Yeah, I'm not used to it yet. Well, anyway, I'm an area of expertise. Not your expertise. You're working too hard, Mr. Fuchicho. That's not it. I just do what I have to. Protect the country's peace. Kind of terrorism never happening. Why are cars so old? Sir, we only could copy these cars. Don't push yourself too hard. I'm gonna push myself, alright. She asked me to make a promise. Ooh. Never mind. I'll patrol the cathedral. It's about time this shift ends. Enjoy the festival. Thank you so much. Suppose I should get going. Years passed since the Angel incident shook the entire community of Shuten. Areas destroyed by heretics restored peaceful once more. Humanity lies dead. Today's first National Foundation Festival since the first New Year since she passed away. Founder's murder led to the Angel incident. I was not punished for my crime as a perpetrator. It was to stop the Order from falling apart. It was the founder who requested it. The cathedral where it took place is trying to keep the incident memory alive. It's been deliberately preserved in its original state. All the areas destroyed in the terror attacks have been fixed except for this place. Thinking about the incident, my lady. What are you doing, Mifa? I didn't tell you wait in the parking lot. Ever since my lady deemed an unpredictable and dangerous person, the other minister had struck me to keep a close eye on her. This minister's security is under surveillance, not funny. Fine, I'm patrolling around. Is that so? I understand your concerned founder is there praying after all. Oh, they're both the same. Yeah. Founder's death kept hidden from the public. The fact that I killed the founder today was treated as if it never happened. The public was told the founder entered a long prayer in the prayer room. Those Order's official statement, of course, is the lie. No one's inside. Avoid chaos in the Order. Plausible reason of founder's absence is needed. Tech is that it enhanced the founder's physique, or so he said. Minister's security on guard duty 24-hour shifts guarding this VIP. A stressful job, you don't know who. It's an easy job, it's hard to fail. It's perfect training for many new recruits, Minister's security. Only people know the truth. Minister is Teko's partner, Rail, and I assume not even Mifa knows, but there are many secrets we keep. Everyone's gonna worry themselves to death. Well, this guy probably figured it out already. Oh, it looks like next guard ship arrived, so we head off. Yeah, I don't even think heretics come there and watch the place. So I'll wait for the end, the cause, stop it gone. Since then, heretics become far more docile. Sometimes Papa will hold rally demonstration never resort to violence. Find them doing something like that, disperse and that's it. When they treat in silence, they're doing out of habit. Wish it stop. Eventually, the heretic faith will fade away to inevitably disappear. Angels inside them are no longer around. My lady, where should we patrol next? Let's see. Shuten General Hospital is nearby. Let's go. Not to little sis. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Happy New Year. Oh yeah. What's I need you at the hospital feeling unwell or something. I'm on patrol for work. Place territory, you know, just in case. Peace for now, miss. Really love your work. I haven't said that a year ago you were this close to death. Don't work too hard. You're working New Year's too. Last year you were one who tried to kill himself. That was back then. I found the reason to live now. My role as a doctor is because I tried to die aware of the importance of life. Maybe think about the life that dwells within us all. Life, huh? Better droids or whatever they're living on to keep them alive. Chance they can survive on them to keep living. Well, and meticulous as ever, I say. Well, it's character trait. I don't care about the tiny details. Honestly, I haven't felt anything yet. My voice in my head keeps me going, like my sister's telling me. The way I see it looks like someone's coming from your emotions. Whatever it is, I'm trying to do my best. For the sake of my sister, I wanted to live but couldn't. You two siblings really got along. Yeah, we had the same serial numbers. That's how close we were. That production factory must have real management problems. Plus, all the digits are the same. I don't know why. It's kind of nice having that kind of number. In the end, you're meticulous by design anyway. You give on the power of God. No one after can use it, so I guess I'd wow. I'm annoyed that I couldn't bring her back. I tried to think that was her destiny. We just found enjoying reminiscing of the times we spent together. Memories my sister's doing fine. I see, you're amazing, you are. I lost sister too, I get it. Amazing you can smile like that. My sister's case I killed are not really something to smile about. Could be a heretic, virus, addicts, their minds are damaged. You get what you have to do, nothing more. It's best not to get to you. I know. Right, Preggers robots. Anyway, it's so busy here. There really that many sick and injured people. The robots can be Preggers, sir. We got a few high school students visit on the field trip. There are enough people to show them around, even ask the off-duty staff. They're weirdos. National Foundation Day. No need for this. Director, yeah, you have documents like to look at. Sure. No, good figures don't balance. Very observant society. Observant as always. Would you just go out and step away for a bit? Please wait for me. Got no more business here. Ask me to wait. Now I can't leave. Wait a bit and keep an eye out for anyone suspicious. A lot of people are looking conspicuous. I don't think it's the case. Keep watching. They could be heretics. They're just merged as a group now. We are the Death. Game 5. No matter how many times I've been here, it's a big hospital, you know? I used to come here with my mom for checkups, cleans everyone's nice, you know? I'd like to come here if I get hospitalized. I grew hospitalized here once, yeah, so it's unconscious. Don't remember anything about the hospital. Falling from my apartment was taken here. I remember in hospital, vivid memory of falling from the apartment. Feel the wind on my skin sounds colored a fast approaching asphalt. Unpleasant sensation, my skull crushed mainly leaking oil. So also vivid, never forget even if I wanted to. I remember it so clearly, I feel. I'm sorry, I won't know what brought it up, you know. That's too real, Agu. Agu forgets anything, even if she only saw it for an instant. Sometimes I get fed up myself too. When I heard about it, I was jealous. It was so useful for a task. It's kind of cool, I admire that. It's cool. Character in my favorite anime is like that too. The hero has superpowers tormented by his own fate. When he's in trouble, so sick and cool. It's tasty snack, can't get enough. Well, I take that as a compliment. Hey guys, hospital, be quiet. This may be a field trip. You're still in class. Koichi, you only been back at school a week and you already want to be in charge. Always pretend to be serious. Trying to earn points with teach. Shut up, that's my business. I'm gonna be big one day. What's that gotta do with anything? I don't even think about it. Going back to school after I dropped out. I'm serious about making it big. Leaving school isn't the best idea. Decided to work hard on my grades so I get to a good university. Admirable. If you listen to what you say, it sounds cheap and shallow. I think it's great, Koichi. See, Agu understands me. One who told us to be quiet is making the most noise now, right? Are you Mew? Mew, cheer up. That's right, how do you get how do you feel? Isn't it time to move on? Boyfriend dumped me, I can't live anymore. I promise to go to the festival together tonight. I can't keep whining about that forever. Big deal for me, I have so much love to give. You just got dumped, get back on your feet and be strong like me. No way Koichi ever understand how he feels he's a virgin after all. No, that's not, I'm not a virgin, I'm paired before. End of the world, it's end of my world now, I just want to die. Well, they say love drives people crazy. Knife breeze, someone's trying to look back. 10 years. Nothing the same as that. Yugen's better. Yugen's director's hospital. I want to meet Yugen. Where's Yugen? Where are you? So even Yugen fools around a woman. Looks can be deceiving. Here's why I have to do this. My job nursing and clerk work, not looking after high school students. What on earth are they thinking on a field trip this time of the year? Stop complaining, really. We're well, it's third month, hit 120, whatever. Called in to help out, even though it was our day off. You got that? I canceled my day with boyfriend last minute to be here. Sis, didn't you come here all excited because you're getting a bonus? Well, that's a reason you can't turn boyfriend to feel sorry for him. So around high school students. No, this is Sam. It's just awkward. Why is that? You know, last year's death game, we killed each other. Are you still worried about that? That was some online prank show. Yeah, so scary hurt. We tried to trip each other, but it was just a game. Yeah, I guess it was. That's how it was meant to work, well, I guess. So frustrating. Lost the second game and fainted. When it came to, it was already over. Wish I could have stayed till the end. Didn't have some trouble during filming. They had to stop. Wonder what it was. Well, what could it have been? I don't know. You Suzushiro. Been a while. I heard you hurt your right arm after that. Have you gotten used to your new hand yet? Yeah. Right, that's alright. Hoping to see you again, Suzushiro. Is that so? If you don't mind, we'd like to be friends. Rather happy to. You too. You're the ones showing us around. Quite a coincidence. Nice me, we'll be showing you around today. Follow me. Yugen, please come out. Not the people to be wary of. Everyone's so peaceful, that's good. Better hit the road. Believe in you, I don't want to be a pain. What happened? Director Amos, traffic accident, emergency surgeries needed. 10 people are mauled through. Damn druggies. DUIs. Alright, don't panic. Look to me. There was another druggie on the street. Don't have enough nurses. Call back Kakobero's group. That won't be enough. Damn it, this is bad. What's happened, Director? Serena, today's your day off. Yeah, stop by to visit a friend. Please need your help with emergency surgeries. 10 people at once. Their bodies are mangled together. Damn you, this is bad. Everyone's in a panic. What are you talking about? Committed to last year is a million times better. Did you forget we killed each other? Yeah, that we did. Alright, I'm off. Do your best. Of course. Never let anyone die ever again. Forsake my sister and best friend. Alright, fill me in the conditions all we want. Head to Order headquarters next. What's it gonna look like up there? Oh, it skipped it. I was wondering if it was gonna show the counter. What brings you to my next? Oh, right, the counter's gone. It was in the hospital, but I never clicked on it. There was that vent thing at the top. Foundation Fest, most of the Order members are celebrating. New City, I'm on patrol. So is Domon still alive? Because Domon was the only guy who didn't get shot. What are you doing here? Skipping work? Not that I wanted to. It's all part of the job. I need to gather my thoughts. Usually hang out in Central Park noise because of the festival. Trying to find where somewhere quiet I wouldn't be bothered. Ended up here. You say that, but maybe you're just hiding. You're playing if your leaves, damn Daddick. Quit that stuff. I'm completely clean. What, you really? Yep, if I died from something born like poison, I feel bad for my girlfriend. Oh, decadent. Worrying about the way you're gonna die. You reckon actually I was facing my death rather aesthetically. Not to tell you the truth, guess I will die anytime anyhow. Ever since the founder died, I fell in the Central Park. The world felt so colorless and boring, but at the time I had a mission to accomplish. Started thinking once I was done, might be okay to wrap up my life, you know. Then I met Rei Shimobe. Rei. Ray was interested and found they never made as many unexpected choices, so on that day the heretics attacked Kukuri Island. So I got determined to survive. I knew if I died there I wouldn't be able to see Rei Shimobe succeed. Later they weren't keen on helping Rei. It's because I truly believed Rei Shimobe would survive. I'm not disappointed. She died, that's the extent of who she was. Just expect Rei Shimobe came back, wiser and more intriguing. Never understand the mind of a junkie. Hard to believe the one who killed Rei Shimobe, you two almost died together. That's... Oh, whatever, this isn't a place even us ministers wander into. It's a place preventing courage, and once you're done, get the hell out. Encouraging like the angels, more like devils. Those two, they have to be done now, right? The battery powering the angels serve must run dry. Their vessel gone too. Hey devil, stop using the wrong word. Anyway, I wonder if there's really only one truth.
は
Well, of course there's only one truth, you sure? Dwell?
何を言ってんだ
Base. We're sure not high. Oh, so you know the heretics destroyed Kukuri Mansion. It's getting rebuilt.
急に
It's
話
only changing the topic. Ah, don't worry, topic's closer than you realize. Kukuri Mansion rebuilt and preserved, just like the cathedral. And in this case, we never forget the mistakes of the past, but Kukuri family is dealing with viruses of heretics. Kiyomasa Kukuri is a very talented chemist and businessman. He worked to save countless droids and companies. At the same time, he was obsessed with money to an extraordinary extent. So I was able to amass such a fortune, he wasn't even averse to dealing with heretics. Saved some lives, others died because of him or had their lives ruined, like Mizuno and his own 3 sons.
ずいぶん悪い
Sounds so bad, it's a clan of yours now. Oops, all emotional, you got us a bit of history. You
それはともか
know what I was saying, trying there's a duality to everything, or perhaps a relatively. Let's get into it, I'm not good at this sort of thing. There's no need for it to be complicated, think of a two-sided object.
人には
People have two sides, them outward and their inner. From the front, Kiyomasa Kukuri is a great chemist, on the other side he was a drug dealer.
そう
Right, and the same goes for those 2 angels. One side that was one to save droids, the other one to save humans. Can't help think about it at the
し
time.
もべれ
If someone made a different choice, what would have happened?
あの選択
Think
の
of that choice, we droids were saved in exchange to humans. Wait till you bastard trying to say Rey made the wrong choice. Sacrifice herself, noble choice.
誤解し
Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking which is right or wrong. It's all relative, difference between front
ド
and
ロイ
back.
ドを救うって選択は
Choice saved the
取
droids, noble and correct, that's true, but if chosen different saved the humans, it would be noble and correct, that's the
所
truth.
詮
Truth, after all, is biased reviewed from one angle.
何にせ
Whatever the case, truly regrettable and
しも
sad.
べれ君
What do you mean, senior by the choice Rey Shimobi
もう
will make? That's true. I'm tired of all this talk. I normally want to do something, not now. You're damn lazy, you know. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Damn, we don't even talk about Domon. He survived the guns, right? He's dead, sir. He was a big target. Yeah, they can't interview characters from the other routes because they all got shot up except the deaf game people who got rezzed.
どうした国士官
You're trying to look terrible. You're on your deathbed. What, maybe because you just showed up out suddenly out of nowhere, am
本
I
当に式が近
Please
か
don't
った
lump me in the same category. I get it. You nearly died. Lula is a rare flower. Flower language first and last love. Flowers you give convey your feelings to the woman you love.
心配してやって
Can't be worried about you. Don't look well. Something wrong with you.
確かに
Should I may sick? Maybe take that I'm sick. Love sickness. Sick with
市
love.
長さん
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Fujicho? After all, I can't be by that person inside him already. Why?
おかげで
Because of this, I can't concentrate my work at all. I'm trying to distract myself with my hobbies doesn't work either.
曲を弾いて
Tried playing music, writing poetry, playing with my dolls. Got some unexpected hobbies.
あなたもへ
Not okay either, I'm not like you. I got a ton of missions finished, don't have time to worry about anything
あな
else.
たは
So
そう
stubborn.
やって
Always the same, act out tough and get angry as others wait. You're scared of getting hurt. What are you even talking about? That's not...
やめろ
Quit
舐め
looking
て
at me
み
like
る
that. There's no chance to understand my feelings. I know a way I can understand weak sensibilities such as yours. Even if I don't get it, at least listen to what you have to say.
理解はでき
Even
な
I
くて
can't
も
comprehend any of it, I can accept it, so you don't need to think you have to keep it to yourself forever. You're never this considerate. What are you up to? What are you playing at?
別に
Nothing, you're just someone who fell in love with the same person as me. I can't. It sounds a blatant lie, does it?
そうですね
Right, more selfish than that.
どうぞ
Selfish for my own sake, perhaps being kind to you for my own sake. Feel this unbearable sense of loss. Calm my anger when all I want to do is scream. I just want someone to listen to me, companion to walk this road
道
with.
連れ
Companion.
レイ様の
You loved Rey, didn't you? Whether you choose the founder or not.
なあ国士
Koshi-kun, there's something I forgot to tell you a year ago. I've already forgotten.
忘れるはずが
Hard to forget, it was when the angels attacked me on the Shinte rooftop. I was seriously injured in the body because of my own inadequacy.
あん時
Not come to my rescue, I'd be dead, no doubt about
私
it.
は死んでた間違いね
Sir Random Lemons from a strong look back 7 months. I mean, I could just YouTube. I don't know how long the human ending is, but yeah, it's pretty dumb that it's a one-way ending and you have to do the entire chapter.
ありがと
Thanks. Don't worry about it, it's a coincidence anyway. I'm trying to save Ray, it happened. It saved you as
む
well.
しろ
Otherwise, that's who you should be thanking you. For 4 days, you're doing the hard, dirty work day without help.
憎まれ役
Put in a thankless position. I'm sorry for all the things you have to do.
う別にあれは
Promise the foundress, you promise.
気に食わ
I
ない
like
で
the
す
idea of
ね
Ray's monopolizing secrets make me sick. Conjure of words. Monopolizing secrets of Ministry of Education job. Next time, please
今度
take your time and tell me about it. That's not a secret anymore. I'll tell you about some other time over tea sometime soon. For the best. However, there's one more thing I'll let you tell
これも
me.
1年
Something
前
happened here a year ago. Here.
1年前
Last
の
year,
1月
these.
3日の
Yeah,
夜
there we go. These sneak in here the night of January the 3rd. Oh, well, that's.
あの花を
Came to get one of those
もらいに来た
flowers. Okay, there we go.
おめえがここで
Overheard
栽
you
培して
saying you
る
were growing them here.
教祖に捧げ
Wanted
て
to
やり
offer
た
one to the founder.
なるほど
See, so that's what it was.
にしてもよ
You said nothing gets past you. Sure, you don't actually like me. I'm asking a few.
そうかもしれ
That may be so.
国士官様
So, that minister, Coach Gunn, something urgent you need to hear. Understood.
不死長さん
Now I have to go back to work. Continue later. Wow. Gotta get back to my patrol too.
ああそう
Yeah, someone wrote a thing I forgot to tell you.
ハッピーニューイヤー不死長万事さんこの新しい
Wish
一
you a
年
happy and prosperous new year. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doot. This takes hours, this route. Should be nighttime at this point. This underground, the broad daylight outside here, it's like night. Everyone is about it's amazing. Science technologies. Advanced technology, one user is unaware of its existence. You use your smartphone intelligent daily without consciously realizing. Human era, we droids are exactly that. As our existence, something is natural to use, pinnacle technology we strive for. Something that asserts itself gives out the impression of magic, but that technology is in the early stage of development. From my point of view, it's definitely magic. The scale is so big, wonder if you need to go to these lands. Necessary to protect order, protect race, help the animals here evolve. There another enclosure recreates it, right? Animals survive on the surface, right? Correct, need to get research completed quickly. Perfect life form to survive, reproduce in harsh environments. Make planet green tune of life once more. What I promised my friend. Promise. Sky and Rigi is the same construction as the sky in Shuten. Yes, an elaborate image protected in the side of the ceiling. Same sky being protected in the dome of the city. Outside a giant cage. Not a prison, we're protecting from everyone outside to do us harm. Founders said we best if the public didn't know about the dome, because knowing about it wouldn't bring any good. Knowing about it wouldn't even be here in this future. But I'm grateful to you. What came out of nowhere? Save the founder. I've been meaning to say a long time, pride wouldn't allow it. Founder, my friend suffered, and it was supposed to be my role to save it. Should have been me, the killer. Didn't save her, I just listened to Founder's wish. Even so, I couldn't be by her side until the end. I got my priorities wrong, disregarded my friendship with her, so... Thank you, Manji Fuchicho. Nuts. Whereas or say it to the person who's not here. I had found her didn't trust me. Why do you think that? Glad seeing frank and friendly, seemingly open to tell you anything. She told me nothing about her past, never wanted to talk about herself. Found her response to droid hunting getting so bad. Doesn't make the founder a bad person. The fact that she was a hive type droid, nobody knew except you. No matter what happened in a religious war, she'd always come back alive. Called her immortal. Thinking back, it was unusual. Sure, she must have reincarnated multiple times on the battlefield. Well, they had known about the existence of spare bodies a year ago too. Maybe the angels wouldn't have done as they pleased. It's because you're close and trusted she couldn't say anything. What do you mean? Founder once told me why she hadn't told anyone about being a hive type. First person I've told to alarm most people. Founder's spare bodies gave him the ability to destroy every droid. Some droids feared us. Founder was scared. Her true nature is discovered to lose her most trusted friends, because we might fear or hate her. Old friends more important to her than anyone else, but then she let it slip to me I was younger and didn't know her at all. My strongest droid has a sense of naive side. Remember the fresh look she had after taking off Founder's mask? You get it. Yeah, show me that might be it. Even though I wish you told me, no way you could even hate her. I guess time for me to go. There's still a place I need to check up. Well, see you later. Obviously, come right. Nah, I'm good. I tell you I'm busy. I don't have the time. I see her painful look her in the eyes. Not like that. Whatever, come by. I feel like I'd possibly like to see you. Starlight we see is a light that existed for tens of thousands of years or longer. While we can't consider our light here, we certain the stars so exist. What are you telling on about? They're close, we can learn about their present. What are you trying to say? This country will be fine without you pushing yourself, rather it needs you. Happy New Year, thanks to all of you. Celebrate the fact we have this present. Happy New Year. Alright, is it time for the fin? The high five moment, 4:20 p.m. High five. We have Prager's robots. See a new beginning, and then the credits roll. Prager's, sir.
急ごうあられ
Sorry, but our departure's already quite delayed. Sorry, it's because I overslept. Fine, I know you're tired too. Made you out with research every night. Make up time to hack the vehicle's code and increase its performance. Knock your socks off. Here we go. Forest near the border. That's sort of weird. The border hits the water there or whatever. It doesn't even matter. In town, accelerator is about to go haywire. The vehicle's motor 2. Quite entrance to the do a more upper class one. 4:33, almost time. We're aiming to match the time exactly.
皆さん
Everyone be quite ruined in a farewell mood. And Fuchicho, she's not coming.
あいつは
Not coming.
参加を強
Not
制
like
する
anyone's forcing us to participate, right? You are.
でも
Thank you all coming here. No, you're busy with it. Of course, I'm sure everyone would come out even without your summons.
いかなる予定
No
が
matter
あ
what
ろ
it
う
is,
とも
plans have nothing as a higher priority than this.
なんせ
After all, we're seeing off the best of
ああ
friends.
そうだね
Sure, I'm sure she'll be happy. Teko, why are we white today? Been a year since then. Why time it with the National Foundation
教団の
Festival?
立て直しで忙
Busy
しかった
rebuilding the
か
order,
ら
many things need to be done beforehand. Today's new
新しい
year
年の始まりだから
finally seems like she's ready for a decision.
来たみたいだね
She's here.
予定じ
Right on schedule. This is goodbye. Or don't cry, Uncle John. Promise send her off with a smile. Sniffle. Sorry, we'll have to silence the cab driver. Bang.
あれみんな
Everyone, why are you all
ハ
here?
ッピーニューイヤー久しぶりだね
Long time no see, Reishimobe. Until the end of the world.
どうして
Why is everyone
待
here?
っていたの
Waiting for you to come.
手配したタクシー会社
Coordinated exact arrival time with the taxi company. Hey, you look well.
でも
Whatever, been so busy where you said you couldn't see me off. Was that a lie?
うちの幹部連中は
Minister's a little mean sometimes, a little surprised. I wanted to see Reishimobe so lonely even away
ご
from
めん
you.
ねあられちゃん
Sorry, Rob, been helping rebuild the city after all the terrorist attacks.
一般兄弟
Took the
員に
initiative, let the city rebuild more than anyone else in the order.
しかも隊員
Right when you were
直
released
後
from the hospital, goodness, I was reckless. Only take it easy, taking care of you 24 hours a day.
大丈
Didn't have time to rest. And you've been going across country comforting people affected by the disaster. I'm trying to imitate the fan and wanted to help even a little.
本物みたい
Seem
だ
the real, like the real thing. I mean, you are
素敵でした
so wonderful, Ray. It's all my fault, the angel incident. I'm I guess trying to make
君の
amends.
せいではないよ
My fault. What you've done is admirable. Make a superb leader. So how's your health? I feel much better, thank you,
夫あな
Tora.
たが救って
That said, me I wouldn't be here. Oh, the brain blast! My super nano machine saved you. It cost my own life to repel the engines, but thanks to the new program, software update, Windows 32, I was able to. Appeared to still a flicker of life remains.
命の灯火が残っていたらしい
Whoa!
私は仮設の手術
Makeshift operating room, Yugen assured his utmost to save my life. Most of my components were no longer usable. Soon got on his feet, Uchitora managed to find replacement parts and unusual place. Spare bodies I destroyed. Ministers looked at the spare, scrapped together parts, fixed them with them. Hours of major surgery, regained consciousness.
今はの
A testament to the gatekeeper to the afterlife. Resurrect your memory was about to disappear.
本当にありがとう
Thank
ご
you
ざい
so
ま
much.
し
You saved my life. So dumb.
俺は医者だぜ
Dr. Apple, I did my
それ
duty.
に約束した
Promised you, if you're ever in trouble, I'll risk my life to help you. It's best to have friends who support each other.
たそれで
What have you been up to
今日は
today?
一日中何をしてい
It
たんだい
just doesn't make sense because it's not like the AI would be deleted. They could just install themselves or something on the. Oh, I don't know what the fuck it even works. Like everything's magic in this. Doesn't even make any sense.
お世話になっ
I had to visit everyone who helped
それ
me.
と
The spare parts wouldn't matter because the stupid AI would just install themselves on the stupid ass hardware of this device. Why even bother fucking doing whatever the hell they were doing, hacking? Just install themselves on this. Not to the cemetery, I want to say goodbye to Mizuno Ku.
そうか
See, that's it then.
本当に行くんだね
Really are going.
町も元
You
通り
didn't
に
do.
なったし
Can't format it, because then Ray will be
ない
deleted.
ですから
It doesn't matter if they ran out of battery. How do you think a program works? They could just copy themselves onto it, unless it needs a super server. But then, by that logic, shouldn't Ray require a super server because they're as complex as the AI? I don't know. It's just some weird magic pseudo hacking thing that doesn't make any sense. The angels could have easily just like installed themselves on something else, or when they were accessing the server, install themselves there. Easy. They're permanently available then. Because I'm sure the stupid, whatever, sealed room. Don't nanomachines me! Damn you people! Alright, they could easily install themselves on the stupid super server, and then there you go, they win. Time to return back to normal, nothing more for me to do.
むしろこれからだけどな
As you could say, orders need a new spiritual pillar. I'm assuming humans are gonna be alive. Even you found it, probably not gonna change your mind, are you?
認められるのは
Happy to
嬉し
even
いです
consider it something I can't ignore.
外の
Sorry going outside to the human world, right? Are you in your right mind, friend?
はい
If someone needs help, I want to save them.
人間なん
I
て
think humans went extinct a long time ago.
あのカウンター
How
が
many months do you
撤去
think have passed since the counter
だ
removed?
けど
No one's gotten the check, have they?
人間なんて
Humans aren't worth worrying about. Why don't you come live with us here? Sorry, one race should mobile to be right here. No,
そうは
we're
いかないんです
sorry, but it can't be. You're my friends too. Sniffle. This isn't a final goodbye, I promise. It's been around the world, I'll
全
come
部
back.
回り終えた
I wish this game would be more, fuck. I know it's an anime game, so there's no deep themes, but they should have had themes where the androids are gonna become human-like and become rats. I don't know. Because wouldn't they want to expand outside the dome? They should have just made the robots slowly rat, and it becomes Animal Farm or something dumb. You mean it. I'll be waiting.
愉快な
I'm
土
looking
産
forward to
話
Muse and Tales Tales. So to end on a more bittersweet moment. It's not, we don't need a shitter. No, this is a,
体には気をつけ
feels okay, everyone lives ending, which is BS. I will.
だったら
And get going. How long are you gonna keep standing there? We're busy, you know.
ありがとう
Thank you, Teko. It's good to see your face one more time. This is a everyone wins ending, I'm assuming.
また
See
ね
everyone. Now I'm assuming the humans are alive, because we saved these guys.
「さようなら
Goodbye, everyone.
それと
And the Shuten Order.
すべての民に
And the blessings of the Shuten Order.
そういえば
And she didn't come. Another weird thing is, how do we develop a program that counts every I guess, does it count every organic life that's outside the dome? How would you even record any of that? Can't just nanomachines. This isn't Kojima. But odd one, nanomachines. Oh,
これは
harsher than I thought.
こんなんじゃ
It's like there may not be any surviving humans left.
ただ人間が子を宿す力
Humans are able to conceive. It take ages to fix the world. Not to mention the half-life radioactive materials take a long time. Continuing as we are now, humans would die before the Earth was restored.
何も生み出せな
Or
く
they
な
won't
った
produce
世界
anything.
終わってしまった
Maybe it has ended. Oh, here's stupid Fuchichiko or whatever.
空耳
Hearing things, no way. Yeah, the life counter was so down. You're commanding a long journey, right? I see you guys feeling lonely after all.
私は
Getting tired of waiting.
良い終焉
Good end, the last hope.
いや
Nope, hope isn't dead yet. Means by no means is it over. Here on, this is the new beginning.
Happy New Year
Guess we're riding for 3 of us. That doesn't even make sense. New hope isn't born. It's an endless, distant journey to the end of the world. Oh yeah, they did have to fill the boat with gas in a route, so yeah, they probably dropped that point. Got the droid ending. What about the human ending? How long is the human ending? We're not doing the dispatch demo because we'll probably have to redo the same part anyway when it does come out or whatever. They were named humans, but the crazy bitch shot all of them. Don't worry, I will save humanity. Bang! I will save humanity. Why would you do that? Crazy bitch. I would have immediately sent the military in after she fucked it up. Endo was gonna be a hero. And since it was live streamed, everyone or the military should have immediately jumped in, the dispatch team. I'm assuming it overrid the autosave. I'll have to look. Ando was gonna save humanity and he was shot in the heart. I'm trying to remember. It's probably Killing Game Detective. Let me see, which is better? Then Dayton, then Killer Root, and then Dead Last is the stupid Dinosaur Land. That part was so random. They had a flashback to the jail where she like has a complicated plan and it doesn't matter anyway. Teko doesn't even mention her ever again. He's like, meh, oh well, I guess she shot herself. Oh well. I like how pointless that part was. Oh well, meh. Wow, that sort of resolved itself. Meh. Yeah, usually, I mean, I forgot almost all of another code or whatever. I don't even remember the game name. Another, anonymous code, there we go. I've completely forgotten most of the plot points in that. That game was only like 16 hours less. Not Raincoat, I remember Meat Buns. I don't remember too much outside of Meat Buns though, because it was so bad. We barely remember Poochie and stupid Raincoat Poochie, sir. She's dead instantly, not Poochie. Yes, I remember Time Watch Girl, but a lot of the main plot was in the last chapter. But, Promo of Last Events Academy is it was really long, so I barely remember some of the shittier characters, aside from, oh, it's Shoma and Gaku, right? But yeah, I think Kako and the brother, I don't remember many of their plot lines because they were so useless. Bin. Wait. Let me see the reloads. The Takamura didn't have many storylines either. Kako is just the parasite, yeah, lady for a lot of them. Yeah, I think it overrides the autosave.
最も優れた技術とは、その存在を使用者が意識しなくなるレベルに。
Oh, this is a human ending. Death game. Oh, is Death Game supposed to be dead last? Maybe not. Let me see. I mean, I'm looking at the list of music. Is Detective supposed to be second last? I was just going by the music, because Detective's second last, and then... Okay. Let me quickly look at the human ending before we bail. Is it gonna be fast? Feels okay. Life is good. It shows some chubby boomer human sipping wine. Life is good as he tells his stupid servant robot to do something. La vie est bonne. Where is it? Oh, there we go. We already have a... Wait a minute. Oh, droid ending. Oh, the human end is much shorter. I guess they don't have to talk to people anymore. Life is okay. Can't we just have a bunch of humans? Bunch of guys in suits going, life is good, gentlemen. Sitting in around a council table or something. Life is good. And throws another wine bottle at a droid. Stupid droid scum. Life is good. $30. We're not doing that. Fuck that. What do you say if it destroys data can't be recovered? Oh god, this guy is auto-playing it. Once the guy never come back, but... So sorry everyone. Tears in me eyes. Tears in me eyes. Can't abandon the humans. Humans, humans, humans. They were my friends too. Humans, humans. Whoa, humans win! We played the long game. I see, that's your choice. No choice but to accept it.
それを受け入れるしかない。
Ah, stupid droids, that's what you get.
ご苦労様
Thank you for everything, Ray.
姉様
Bummer, I guess can't be up you endured well. Maybe they'll revert the patch. Is it on Reddit, the Borderlands thing? Thank you, I won't forget.
忘れません絶対に
Never ever forget.
忘れません
Eh? Wait.
みんなのこと
Won't forget everyone, I don't want to forget.
忘れたくない
僕もだ。
Me too, not forget you either.
君を忘れない。
こんな目が
Everything we've been through, there's no way I'd forget.
忘れるはずもないさ
Won't forget either.
この愛の気
Your
持ち
love for you is
は
eternal. I won't forget you at all. Damn, they're dragging this part out.
たとえ忘れて
You're
も
not forget no matter where you are.
世界中のどこにいても必ず見つけ
Gonna
て
find you and see you again.
会いに行くからだ
Oh, is that how this ending works? That's a promise. They have souls, so they meet up together. You made a good choice, Ray. Did I make the wrong choice? Say the last goodbyes. It's time. Eliminate the droids.
ドロイドをエリミネートして たとえ忘れて
And if you forget me, we'll meet again.
必ず私も会いに行きます
Humans, humans, humans win! Woo! Everyone high-fiving. Woo! Droids suck! It's like Planet of the Apes, but the humans win! Woo! Those stupid monkeys! Clap! Yeah, bitches!
レイちゃん
Ray. Ikotoru is it?
これって
あ
Appears to be
あ
over.
終わったよ
Humans, humans. Humans flooding in, yeah, stealing all the drugs. Can we just have a dystopia ending where Shuten Order ceased operating, where there's a bunch of humans sitting in their ivory tower with slaves? Life is good, gentlemen. Mission got executed. Droid's data has been erased.
ドロイドの抹消を確認した
The rats moving in, getting penthouses. Last hope has been fulfilled.
そっか
Roll is finished too.
姫たちの役目も終わりね
そうだな
That's right, as far as we can guide you.
我々が導くのはここまでだこの先
Here, it's your task to save humanity, lead them to a new world. Your task.
新世界に連れて行くのは君たちの仕事だからね君たち
All of you droids
生まれ
reborn.
変わったドロイドの
So relieved I'm getting
安心
sleepy.
したら眠くなってきちゃったわ
Bitch.
そろそろ時間
Oh,
だ
it's time. Battery run dry will soon
バ
disappear.
ッテリーがつき我々も消える時間だ
レイちゃん
Here, start for all the cruel things we've
ご
done.
めんねこれが
Just turns out we'll speed it up soon. I just after this scene, but I'm assuming you get to wander around town and you don't have your memories. Such thing as reincarnation.
としたらレイちゃんと
I want to be friends with you. Next time we'll be really good friends.
今度は
You talked? Wait, is it just?
本当に仲良く
That's such a lame end, and you just talk with one person with a mask the entire time?
ありがとう
Lame. Oops, I wasn't looking at what they were saying. So you just talk with a kid the entire ending for 20 minutes? And then you guys clap and say Finn? Oh yeah, then you meet her, yes. Okay. They didn't draw any of their humans, I guess. Decades later. Oh, decades later. Life is good. I wish there was a dystopia ending where the stupid rich humans are like, ah, la vie est bonne. Might as well, you picked a human ending. Life is good with all these clanks. Ah, stupid robots. Thought they could beat us humans, eh? He pours wine on one, or maybe forces one to jump off a cliff. Life is good. Sit on their stupid ass recliner. I'm assuming you're not meant to pick this one because it's like so much less. Yeah, it's just you talking with, I'm assuming the kid that was, or the person that was, but decades have passed. Blue sky walking through a lush green plateau covered in colorful flowers. I just want to know who this kid is before we stop. Not got any real direction, just walk and follow my heart. I don't know if we should Warcraft 3 early. Gaze upon the peaceful landscape before me, muttered to myself. Where am I? Let me have no memory myself for the world I'm in. Where am I? What does it feel like I've seen before we get a new... song. Why is there a girl in a place like this? What are you doing? Be quiet. Child looks like they're hiding and watching something. Herd of horses. Wow. Perhaps your first time seeing horses. Noticing, yeah, seen one photo before though. Okay, whatever. So it's this one of the descendants. My first time too. Is this really the rest of the end? And life is good. Natural environment, blah blah. They control a horse, they ride it. Second-hand knowledge from the professor. Oh, Nora's about to learn her past and present. Yep, friends, I'm the super rare miracle child, so I barely have friends my age. Decades ago, human civilization had with prosperity. Prosperity led to collapse of plants and environment inhabitants. Damn, they're really patterned to sand in. And that began. Droids brought humanity back to extend long years. Droids tried different things to revive the world. With balloons securing food, energy, eradicating disease, spreading viruses. Could scatter protect all life forms, alright. Fuck, I'm like trying to remember. I created the sky, the sky. Winds of the world are deeper than you think. 10 more years for the entire world to heal. Tailland decided to build a big dome to cover the area. Gas pollution, violent water, radiation comes from space. Okay. Yeah, and didn't she just... Okay, so she's the miracle child, doctor's waiting, let's see, come. Sky patterns, image production. Fuck, I hate this part because it's just explaining stuff you already know. Lands arrive the area inside the dome first, expand outwards. I guess this is the punishment. Okay, remember it. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Do you remember it? remember Shimobe.
私はしもべレイ。
しもべ
Dora Shimobe. Suits you perfectly.
私たちの関係に
Yeah, Ray used the power of God on the horse, but I forgot if they remember.
そうなんだって
What is a nice name?
いい名前じゃん
Okay, my name is.
あれ
What's this?
何これ
どうかしました
Something the matter.
あなたは
You are a C.
分かった
What is your name? What is your name? No, I just thought I heard a strange voice coming from your hand. What is your
ど
name?
うして不思議な声が聞こえた気がして
不思議な声。
Strange voice.
ありがとう
Voice that said thank you.
その声レイちゃんのおか
But
げで
thanks to Ray, I was saved.
よくわか
I
らない
only get it weren't for you, Ray wouldn't have been
レイ
born.
ちゃんがいなかった
No
ら
preggers.
私は生まれてないんだって
なんですか
It's
ね
really strange, isn't it?
本当に不思議ですね。
ただなんだか聞いたことある声だった気
I
が
like I heard the voice before. Who could it be?
誰だったのかな
Okay, and the end of the human one, Redhead shows up because they remember.
この森を抜けた
Damn
ら
clanks in their souls. Get out of this forest, there's a town. Yep, that's right.
深い森
And they
ですね
couldn't make any new models, so that's the only human. Forest pretty. Maybe you shouldn't have gotten off the horse yet.
いい加減群れに
Irresponsible. We don't let him return to his herd, though. I almost had to pick up the pace. Yeah, I didn't want to draw any other humans, so this entire end is just her. As soon as I spoke, it came into view. This is
ここって
You guys say Finn Cinema, sir. Give it the award. Welcome. From here on, this is the town where I live.
私の住んでる町よどうかした
Something wrong. No.
いえ
Doctor doesn't even get a sprite. Oi. Does he? Don't think there was.
まったく
Oh, the ones I told not to go
外
outside.
から出るなとあれほど言っていたのに
There
み
you
んな
go.
であちこち
Everyone
探して
searched all over for you. This human should throw a garbage can at me. You're a clank. Here you go, searching with those droids.
お嬢様
No, you don't worry about the doctor like that. Oh, this is the droid that he's hanging out with.
仕事が忙しい
Very busy with work. Oh,
でも気分
good change of pace, wasn't it? He hangs out with the
ち
other
ょうどよかった
droids.
んじゃない
Damn clank.
気分転換のし
He's changed so much to have come
一
full
周回った
circle.
気分ですけれど
Right back to
じゃあ
normal
き
now.
っちり元に戻っちまったな
その声を
In his voice, the wound in my hand started to strangely ache again.
必ず
Definitely meet again. Oh, yes, you don't have to explain it, damn you! And we've seen this stupid in a ton of
呼
anime.
び出そうなのは
Not the pain making me want to
あんたの
cry.
せいじゃない
This is the filler ending, and you are. We've seen this in way too many visual novels, animes. They forget everything, but they meet up anyway because of fate. And you guys go, I've never seen this before. Damn you people. It's like one of the most common endings for any visual novel, I'm pretty sure. Bin. And then, yes, the last stupid scene is them looking at each other. Bin. I've never seen this end before. Caught up in a pretty good emotions.
忘れられない感情
Bin.
もしかして
Are you...
あなたは
No, not yet. Here we go. I have to have the ending scene where the last scene is them looking at each other. My new beginning. There we go. Finn. Okay, that's right.
私たちは
I already live our lives in
たく
so
さんの
many
ものを
things.
失いながら生きている
And then you guys go, cinema, sir. I've never seen
誰かと
this.
つながり
Time, relationship, choices not
選ばれ
made.
なかった選択肢そして
Change for what we lose, we gain something irreplaceable.
かけがえのない何かを得てもいる。なくしたのなら
Here's something you still look
これか
back,
ら
you
ゆっ
just
く
need
り
to go look
取り
for
戻
it.
せばいい。探しに行けばいい。みんな
Everyone, you're all waiting here for me when it's the last scene of that famous VN.
私は忘れない。
Metro is their sadness and never forget.
別れと悲しみと同じだけの出会いと喜びが待ってくれていることを。ただいま。
I'm home. Being okay, just so you guys don't see. What is it? Who the heck? Mighty number 9, unmitigated disaster. Salvation World just within reach out. They said something else. I was looking at the suggestions. Okay. Some of these are random as hell. I'm retiring. Why does it recommend that? I don't even watch Dota. Quinn Dota, I'm retiring. I have no idea who you are. 9 hours ago. Okay. But yeah, that is it for Shuten Order. So tomorrow is probably Borderlands 4. Yeah, the human ending I think is a filler ending where they just had to like write something up and yeah, just copies every other ending. I think, fuck, I don't want to spoil every movie and anime that has that ending. Because then those are actual spoilers. Never mind, but it's a very common ending. Everyone has amnesia, but they somehow meet again. Oh, we saw it. Oh no, we never saw that movie on watch parties. That's also an ending of that. But I think that's based on a... I forgot if it was a Korean or Japanese manga. Tomorrow one. Okay. But yeah, there's a ton of anime manga that do the final scene where they look at each other even though they shouldn't remember. Or maybe one of them